of James
Oh
Earl
my
Jones
god,
giving
he said
them
some
permission.
really inappropriate
Well,
shit.
James Earl Jones gave them permission to use his voice for like AI, so like it's a fully generated AI character, so you can talk to him and he responds.
Yeah, but some of the stuff
you.
he says in the videos is like, ooh.
Well, it's because probably people are prompting him to say stuff he's not supposed to. So.
Oh yeah, 100%. You need level 70.
You
to
and
complete
I
the
are
battle
on two
pass
different
this season.
TikToks, though, Kai, because
oh my
mine
god,
is all
it's
wholesome.
only level 70.
Mine's all been
Right.
wholesome
Yours
stuff.
is right. Mm-hmm.
It is.
Kiki, I've seen the shit you've sent me from your For You page, and that's a damn dirty lie.
No, I didn't say my TikTok is all clean. I'm saying my Darth Vader saying stuff is clean.
Oh, okay.
We have different
You
videos.
just wait
from
until
there.
it turns into a thirst trap.
Okay, I'm gonna knock on your door, I think.
Okay, I'm waiting for the knock.
Come and knock
Pull that
on my
request.
door.
Because I'm coming to your stream to lurk anyways, so I might as
I'll
well.
be waiting for you.
Might as well knock. Eddie, you're not streaming,
Okay,
right?
I accepted
Or
your
are
knock.
you?
Huh?
Are you streaming or no?
I never stream. I don't know how
You
to
do
do
stream, and you keep saying one day we should all stream together at night. And I said, you
sorry.
might as well, Eddie. We always tell you to.
Yeah, you should go
I don't
live
know.
so we can all stream
I
together
don't know.
and you can get the cute
Maybe I
little cat
will
hugging emote.
if we don't start 4 hours before I go to work. Jesus.
I did tell Kai that you worked this weekend, so. But we didn't want to not include you, so don't blame us for being a bad influence.
No, you're right.
'Cause I
Beggars
knew-
can't be choosers.
I didn't know
might
you
as well
worked.
just fucking
You're
accept
4
whatever I can
hours
beg
from
for.
work? I'm so sorry.
Fuck no. I'm just exaggerating, dude.
He
Oh, okay.
works early in the morning, though, so he doesn't get much
Yeah.
sleep when he
Oh, so
streams
you're
with
only
us.
going to be able to stream for like 2 hours.
But hi, Revan. Hi,
Yeah, I'll
Mike.
just. Yeah,
I
I'm
should've-
just gonna fall in the machine when I go to work. That's all.
Okay, so
Did
are
it not
we
knock? They're
linked up?
knocking again.
Okay, I accepted. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, it doesn't show you in
Oh, there we
here.
go.
Okay, now you're in. So now we hit shared chat. So I hit the button, start sharing chat. Boom, you're in. So then when Ash joins up, then she can join. Uh-oh, what is my sending say there's a problem? Do not share your browser source.
Yo, that's a
All
cute
right,
hat.
I
Geeky.
know that. Thank you.
It says we're
that.
shared chat now.
Yeah.
Also, I thought you were supposed to be
Oh, I
like
deleted your
camping or
message.
something this weekend.
That's hilarious.
I was. I took 2 days up north and now I'm home for 2 days because I have so much chores to do. So I hitched a
yeah,
ride.
the season's
I
almost
hitchhiked
over.
home. I hitched a ride home with somebody.
No, spoiled. He doesn't work 4 hours away.
And then
But
they
I
dropped
get
me
the
off and they let me get some Pete away. Hashtag not sponsored Pete away. If you want to sponsor me, they're like local Michigan joint and they
Okay, I
apparently
thought that was something totally different.
they apparently
than-
have a meal called the I don't know. Must be some famous local celebrity. I don't recognize him.
I'm
But
sorry,
the
Revan.
something meal, and I'm like, maybe I'll be a local celebrity one day, and I'll get a meal from Pete away. But I'm here. I'm lurking in Kai's first stream in 2025.
Okay, so where do we want to go?
Clue. Right.
Oh, thank you for the lurk.
You're welcome.
Oh, I did see Poe Dameron in the Battle Pass, Cat.
Poe Dameron. Poe Dameron. That's what I said.
When
Yeah,
I saw that, I was
he's
like,
a-
oh, I
he's a
bet he
thing.
got bought like a shit
Hi,
ton.
Keioel. Come on, knock on the door.
Got you.
Okay, where do you want to go? Egypt, tropical, snowy,
Oh.
vampire,
Egypt.
Hollywood. Okay, Egypt it is.
Come on, knock on. Yeah, let's go Egypt because I just watched that
Okay, I'm
John
sending the
Krasinski, Natalie
code.
Portman movie.
Put it in the channel status thing.
Yeah, give me a second because my
Oh, just gonna
Channel
put it in the
chat.
game is not
communal.
loaded up yet.
Okay.
In the-
Hello,
Yeah.
hello, inferiority.
Oh, yeah.
Incoming ad break, but don't worry, guys, we're just getting set up. You told Morgan's dad about us.
Ad break.
About us singing that?
Okay,
oh, come
game
on,
is
knock
forked.
on the door.
Redoing.
We'll be waiting for
How do
you.
I want to join a friend.
It's
damn it.
hers and
Hold on, it was
his
forked.
and
It was forked. I had
his
to do
and
another one.
his,
There
and
we
then when
go.
Ash joins, also hers again.
Okay, sending it again.
Ash. Wherefore art thou, Ash?
She'll be joining once she gets her work done. Clue. It's been a while.
Join a game.
Yeah, I didn't really like the final reward for Palpatine Cat. I wasn't really impressed.
Where do I put in my code?
You have to select and then you put a code in, I think. Maybe?
Oh yeah, I guess I could move to the game. instead of the starting screen. Although I'm gonna wait for
Wait
till the
to
code,
join
'cause you
before I
don't want
move,
them-
because then
yeah.
you can see the code.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't let them see the code yet. Sorry,
okay,
guys.
So far it's just you, me.
Alanis Morissette said you're uninvited to the shindig.
Yeah, I didn't like the collab
Alanis
skin either.
Morissette?
Cat. I was just like, Palpatine. Like,
Why would she say
I don't
that?
She has a song called Uninvited.
I liked.
She's such a...
You're
but I have to
not
admit,
allowed.
the Wookiee person. I was like, man, it could have been Chewbacca. Hey.
It's all about someone being a
Although
creep, and she's like, no, thank
their,
you. And then at the end, she goes,
Acolyte
maybe.
was kind of cool. How you can be
Oh,
either light side or
okay.
dark side.
Whoa, prestige
Okay.
profile frame. I'm prestige? They updated
Yes,
this
you are.
game?
Now, is Ash joining right now, or is she?
I think she's still working. She did
She's
say she
working
might
on her
join
homework.
VC.
Yeah, okay, but she's not in the
She's
VC
doing
yet.
math.
Ash, are you joining the VC? You joining? What are you doing?
Are you still doing math,
Dude,
kid?
There
Spock,
she
Come on.
is.
Spock, I will ditch them right now to play Stellaris with you.
Don't even say that, Kai. We waited a whole half a year or
what?
more.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, Ash, you can
But
join in the
if you
VC.
wanted to play
Just,
Stellaris
we don't want to be a
later,
distraction
Spock,
to
I
you,
am
though, if you think you
down.
need to get your work done first. But join
Yes,
on
Ash,
me.
join the VC if you want.
That's Dado's job? Wait, what's Dado's job?
Have you played the Wilderness, Spock? I've been having a lot of fun with
Prestige.
that. Although currently I'm playing Starlit Citadel playthrough.
Play with
Gosh, I'm
friends.
so
She's incredible.
Join a game.
confused.
We chose.
Okay, so we have room
Egypt.
for. Do we have room for people? Because then we can let people join if we have room.
Well, if Ash isn't joining for this round, we definitely have room for her. And right, it's 6 players.
Yeah, we can have 6.
we
And
can
right
have
now
3
we only
more.
have 3.
Yeah, we can have 3 more. Cause
Okay, then I'm gonna go.
I'm assuming.
Once
I'm
you get
assuming
in, I'll
Ash
go live, and then it'll
messaged
be
Cookie.
first come, first serve.
I'm assuming Ash messaged. Oh, I could be the pilot. I could be Peacock. I could be Mustard. I could be a green. I could be a Meadowbrook.
Ash, let me know when you pop into VC.
Rut-row Shaggy. No, my
Uh-oh, did
stream
your
crashed.
Kiki?
She left us. She left us. It's because Zoocosis is updating. Pause that crap. She left us.
Zoop.
And you went like robotic for us too for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems doing all its updates because I've just been gone 2 days. We'll
Okay, I'm
be
going live.
back shortly to our regularly. That's not how you spell regularly. Regularly.
Really?
What
You
the-
got it? Dark Jar
You
Jar
got
would
it.
look kind of
I
cool.
believe in you.
Regularly-
I believe in you. You could do it.
Although I do need to play
Broadcast.
some Fortnite because I do want to
Oh,
get the
oh.
first order stuff for the Lego Battle Pass.
Am I back? Am I here?
Hi, Spoiled. Oh wait, Spoiled can't hear us. Spoiled, join the VC.
wait. I think I'm gonna be the dirty
Oh,
pilot.
nice. Mine, Spoiled.
Ooh,
They call it
naughty.
mine.
Enemy mine is
I
such
alt
a great fucking
F4.
movie.
I didn't alt F4. You can't hear me.
You just
I can
have
hear you.
you just have that effect on people who talk you.
I can 100% hear you.
Refresh. Hello.
Hello, Spoiled.
Refresh. I'm here.
Hello, can you hear me?
I
Yep.
can.
Is my
Revan, isn't there like
is
V-Bucks in the Battle Pass though?
my
Couldn't
YouTube up?
you get V-Bucks that way?
Boom 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 ba-dum, ba-dum,
Man, the
ba-dum.
music for this is so good. You know, I should probably find this somewhere and just play it when I'm studying.
Yeah.
To hear
this
until you hear
Stellaris
the
game?
leather. Don't even Eddie. You do not want to get into that game because I know
Okay,
you will, and
so
you'll sink a
what is
million
it?
hours into
Let
it.
me tell you.
Oh,
Did
don't
you
get
ever
it.
play
No.
Moo back in the day?
Ever play what?
And there was much rejoicing.
Masters of Orion.
Yay.
Okay, so it's a SpaceX 4. It's a Space 4X. So it's like you start out with a planet and you pick your species, you design them, you pick a profile picture, you pick up all their names and stuff, and then you just sandbox in like a galaxy.
Okay. Do you get to like fly spaceships and stuff?
You get to blow up other spaceships too.
I'm
And in
not
fact,
dead,
they just
mostly
in the
dead.
recent update, they just added biological ships, so you can have either mechanical ships or biological ships.
Yeah, but do you get to fly the spaceships?
No, because you're like, it's a strategy game, so you're the person controlling everything.
Luther, how did you manage to wrap that around you twice, Luther?
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Choke yourself.
Makes sense?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Go have
But
fun
yeah,
with that.
Stars, shit ton of fun. A lot of fun.
La, la. Oh, Ash is in my chat. Ash, we're in Kai's
Ash,
chat.
Chat.
We're in Kai's chat.
Give you an idea of how much I enjoy Stellaris. I have 3,544 hours played.
Yeah, I'll go tell
Oh
her.
wow, that's a lot.
Hey, we're over in Kai's Discord.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was wondering why I didn't see him show up. I was like,
Yeah, he just got the hidden one, so you just have to join his general or whatever. He'll pull us in.
Okay.
Okay, see
Alright,
ya.
I'll meet you over there.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello, Ash.
Thank you.
Okay,
We're
so
just
we have
working on-
room
yeah.
for 2 people.
2 more people may join.
You got room for 2 more
Nice,
troublemakers.
Otaku. Nice. I don't play Stellaris with mods. I play it without mods. But some of the mods are pretty fucking cool. Like I did buy the Star Trek, basically, which is like a
What the
mod of
What?
Star
Drop
Trek
frames
for
again?
Stellaris, but it was like called something
No
else.
way.
I can't believe it. I can't believe this,
Am I
Kiki.
still-
Why do you keep dropping your
Am I-
frames?
am I
Just
dropped
leave them on the
again?
floor.
Uh-oh, did your stream crash again?
I don't know. Did it drop again? Are we still sharing a chat?
No,
No, you're still live.
You're still. Yeah, you're still live.
Oh, okay.
Put your clothes back on. You're still
It
live.
just keeps
You're
telling
still
me. It
alive.
just keeps sending me notifications. Drop frames. But I stopped the Twitch update. The only thing I can think of is if Xbox app is running. Maybe that's updating. But I don't think that auto updates. I know the one that Fortnite's on EA. That does. Wait, is that EA? That does not.
Uh-huh.
That one does
Yeah,
not auto update.
Sure.
I closed EA just so I don't have to worry about it. EA's
Yeah.
closed.
I don't
Origin is
see.
closed.
Yeah, I don't see Origins. The only thing that runs automatically is Riot because I don't know why it's always running. I closed
Riot
that
is
down.
closed. I closed all
Do you
3
even
of those.
play Riot games?
I played a lot of Valorant when it was out for a while, but I haven't played it in a long
But-
time.
Alright. I was about to say because I don't really remember seeing you play like.
Oh, I was
any
big
Riot
into
games.
Valorant.
I used to play
Valorant.
I used to play a lot of League of Legends.
But my
but ever
Yeah.
since they added the Vanguard to League of Legends and TFT, I've uninstalled both the League of Legends, so now I
Yeah.
just use the Legends of Runeterra.
my Valorant girls group kind of dwindled after like 2021. So
Okay,
yeah?
so it looks like I dropped out of the game.
Look at you
Kyle,
go. Man, you're special.
Mike, you lurking or Mike, you want to play? We have 3 spots. Wait, no, 2 spots.
Miker.
Maker.
Yeah.
All the spots.
Code. In fact, I don't have to. The code is in And now my little person doesn't show up. What the fuck?
Slots.
Okay, it's 71132.
You're on your way, Logan. You can play this. Logan, join in and play Clue with us.
Yay!
Don't
Just
listen to
join
him.
my
He's
Discord
lying.
and
You know
can
that's a
chit-chat.
lie. You know that's a lie.
No, he would never lie.
He does.
What was the code?
all of
You
the
got. You
time.
can't just say it like right. Like say it.
71.
What are we playing?
132.
We're playing Clue. Look.
That's not
wait.
a code.
We're playing Clue.
Yeah, you're in, so it's a
Logan.
code.
You wanna
That's
play with
not a
us?
code.
It's a code.
You're not coming to play with us. You're literally in a group with 4 people right now. You're not abandoning them to come play with us. Yeah, see, I'm not smart enough for Clue. He does this all the time.
Don't
He
you play
thinks-
with my heart,
He
Spock.
thinks it's funny, but I take him serious too many times.
You quit playing with my heart.
So here's the thing,
I
though,
can't
Kiki.
take it.
Eventually, one day you will no longer believe him, and
I
so
don't,
you
but I
won't invite
still-
him to something, and then he'll be sitting there like all sad.
He
And
does.
guess
Why
whose
didn't
fault that
she
will be?
invite me?
It'll be his fault.
He does
It'll
all
be
the
his
time.
fault because he plays these games, and then one day you're not gonna play along.
Do you know, not last night, 2 nights ago, so we were up at the cabin, he's kept begging me to come play a scary game. I'm like, I am up north watching a movie with my parents right now. He's like, come play, like every 5 minutes. So finally the movie's over, so I hopped in. I said, guess what? Me and my mom are gonna watch you play a game. And he played for like 10 minutes, and then the next thing we know, he wasn't there anymore. He went.
Wow.
Mhm.
Got him.
And we said, because Rachel was there, we said, where'd Logan go? She goes, I don't know, he's gone. Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm. He's always starting a Stellaris game. Always and never at the same time.
Wow.
He's in perpetual start mode in Stellaris.
Did you send us a new code or did you just actually verbally say it out
I
loud?
told you what the code was, yeah.
Well, I
I
know,
didn't
but
even know,
I didn't know you
Spock
were-
played Stellaris.
I didn't know you were saying it out loud because I thought we were keeping it secret. What is it?
But right now, Stellaris is
It's
having
in the
like
communal
serious
showers.
multiplayer
Thanks.
desync
Thanks,
issues.
buddy.
So
You're welcome.
yeah, it's 71132.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Is anyone else gonna join, or should I just add AIs and go?
Don't out him like that, Tyler. Tyler. He just dips. At least you say goodnight when you go to bed early, Tyler. He just dips.
I
We
don't-
know,
I
yeah,
think he knows
inferiority.
he's easy.
Kai's literally saying it out loud, so I'm not worried about it, I guess. But anyways, it was hilarious watching my mom watch Spock play it like one of those cheesy indie horror games. Like, it wasn't even that scary. But my mom...
Yeah.
Honestly, don't get the appeal you
Did
guys
she
have
buy
for those
into it?
games.
She was like,
My
"Oh my God!"
mom was like, "What's that? Tell him to go over there. Do this." Like, my mom would not stop talking.
Dude,
You
that's
should have put
And
her
I-
on
She was
voice
into
chat with
it.
them.
Oh, they could hear her. She was talking.
Oh, nice.
And then she's like, "Oh my God, what is that? That looks like a dildo." And I was like, and she goes, She goes, "Did they hear me say that? Because I don't. No one wants to hear that. Everybody wants to hear that."
You should have been like, Mom, I recorded that, and I'm gonna put it on TikTok,
No.
and it's gonna get 1 million views.
And I told her that. I said, "I know-
See it.
I know she would never want to be on camera." I said, "But listen,
there's a
chat
website.
would give anything to hear you just talk nonstop while I'm playing a horror
About
game
dildos.
and laughing."
Dude, that should be an incentive.
I know my
What are you doing?
dad has already agreed that if I need to, I can use him as an incentive, but my mom has not agreed to it. So
Oh,
Wow.
we'll see.
Geeky's
see.
mom, come on, you got it going on. You're all that we want.
Here we go. We're gonna start. So, is everyone ready?
I'm ready.
All right, here we go.
Welcome to Egypt.
I wonder if
Yes.
anybody got that reference.
We are in Egypt.
Yeah, it
And
just looks like
nowhere
a
else.
regular house
Excuse
for
me.
me.
Yeah. Eddie, you're here with us.
Oh
in
wait, was
spirit.
Mike coming?
Huh?
F, were you joining, Mike? We can restart.
didn't
or we
say
can go back.
anything.
I know you didn't say nothing, brother. Oh, he did say I'd love to. He said
Dang it.
I'd love to. Right after he said we should play
Well,
Valorant, and then he says I'd love to.
Let
Back
us know
us
when
up.
you're ready.
Well, when you get
Back
ready,
us
Mike,
up.
bring Geeky's mom with you.
Well, it does restart Twisters. Okay, so the other day
We're in
I was
Kai's
watching,
Discord, by the way.
I bought what's that movie? Greenland. And
We're in
I
Kai's
went,
Discord, Mike.
And I finished the movie, and I went to bed, and then I woke up the next day, and I was like, "What the fuck am I hearing? My fucking neighbors!" I walk out into the living room. Apparently, I forgot to turn the TV off, and so it just kept looping the movie over and over the entire time I was asleep. And I was like, "Oh Jesus!" I'm like, "This is my own fucking fault." I'm like, "I hope I didn't disturb my fucking neighbors."
That lady is moved out, by the way, right? 100%.
Oh yeah, she's fucking gone.
I've
Ding
completely
dong,
forgot
she's
how to
dead.
play this
Fucking
game.
Can you send me a
dead.
Discord invite? Oh, you're not
Wait,
in
who?
his Discord?
Wow.
Mike?
Remember my shitty neighbor Ash? She's gone.
Mike.
don't
Mike's
think
on
you
his
told me about this.
Discord?
Oh my god, the one with the dog that I thought she murdered and threw off the
Inviting
balcony.
you.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
Wait, she threw her dog
What
off
yeah,
her
did
she's
balcony?
anybody
gone.
do with that?
No, I thought she did, but the thing is, I'm trying to convince my best friend to get the apartment next to me with his boyfriend.
Can you give Mike an invite to the Discord?
I'm gonna
I
see
can't
if the
invite
Discord command actually works.
him. Oh, okay, yeah. There you go. Cause
There we
it
go.
has to come from your invite, I think, because that's how it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's
why
got it
can't it
booted
not
up,
be
so I'm assuming he's
Scarlet?
ready. I'm assuming he's ready if you want to just restart before we go into this. I saw him boot up the game.
I mean, like, did he say he was ready though?
I'm assuming so. Booby dooby doo. Tell us something hilarious, Otaku.
I'm trying to remember
Oh
how
my
this
God, it was
game
dead silent for so long.
operates.
It was dead silent for so long, I thought my stream crashed again. Oh my god. Like, nobody made...
So I just watched Twisters, and now I'm gonna watch Twister.
You're going backwards, I see.
Well, because I
bold
watched
choice.
My Cousin Vinny earlier, and it just kind of put me in a movie mood.
Dude,
Bold
my cousin
choice.
Vinny.
Plus, the
Oh
only
my
movies I
God.
want to see, I've seen everything in the theater I really want to see right now, except for the new Mission Impossible, and they're all fucking sold out.
Oh my gosh.
I want to go see, and I'm terrible for this, but the new Final Destination.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I
It
enjoyed
looked,
it. Let me rephrase
in
that.
the
I
trailer,
really
it
enjoyed
looked not enjoyable to me. It looked
I
like
enjoyed it.
It looked, I've heard only good things, but it looked,
Did you send
Not
Mike
like
a
any of the
Discord
others.
invite?
yeah, I think he
I
just
did send Mike a
announcements.
Discord invite.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't.
I mean, it's right there, right? Like, he can see it.
The email verification is messing with you. Oh, it's making you do an email verification?
Goddamn right.
Yo.
Kai's like,
Oh my
I don't allow
gosh.
bots in
I'm
my
sorry.
chat.
I am
Discord's
so
out to
sick
get 'em.
of, like, the, hi, do you need an artist for your channel?
Yeah, mine
No,
mine must
I
have
do
that.
Not.
See, mine must have that because I don't have anyone that comes into mind that does that. Yeah. Crazy.
Ash is the channel artist. No, I do not need your
It's
assistance.
not
Thank you.
working. He says it's not working.
Yeah.
What was I doing?
So-
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I deleted my Discord, so I got tired of it.
Oh, for fucking real.
So, Kai, to give
Maybe
you
I can
a
send you a
visual
direct
image
invite.
here.
Yeah, you should be able to because it'll be a fresh. Like your code might be expired. Well, no, it didn't tell him it was expired.
Let me try a direct.
What are you giving us a visual image of, Spoiled?
So
Okay, I sent you
I
a
haven't-
direct invite, Mike.
Oh, you're gonna have to talk over them, Spoiled. You just they're not gonna shut
Oh,
up.
Tacker,
You're just gonna
that's
have to
funny.
talk over them.
okay.
Okay.
Well, fine, I'll do it.
Just do
Wait,
it.
do I have
Yeah.
to
So
suggest?
my microphone, it's
my
usually
bad.
attached to the desk, but the attachment has gone kind of missing during the moving process, so we haven't
Uh-huh.
found it yet. So
Oh
I'm
my
literally
God.
holding this extendable arm whenever I talk with a microphone attached
Mike's
to it.
Mike's in the Discord.
Dude, just take a drill and
Nice.
pump a hole in your
Nice.
desk. That's what I do.
Oh, but then I
Did
have
you put a
hole in
photo
my
up?
Desk.
Well, you won't have a hole once you put the boom arm in it.
Hello.
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 Are
Thank you for your
ready?
patience and understanding. I'm ready. I need the room code.
All right.
It's
let's-
Okay, so we will back out.
7-Eleven. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta back out then. You know what? I'm just gonna turn my computer off and throw it out in the yard.
Why?
How do I
Well, you said back out, so I might as well just get
Oh my god.
turn it off and throw it out in the yard. So wait, do we have
we
to
have a
back
new
out to pick
code
him up?
Yeah.
That I will put in
unfortunately.
chat.
What is
Alright, I
happening?
got it.
Oh, I'm in here with bots. Ah,
Yes, yes, you are.
no wonder the game was actually running. Holy shit! Where are you
What?
putting this code?
It's
It's
in
in
the.
chat. I can send it in the
Two
Discord
six-
too.
In chat? Oh.
I'll put
No,
it in
if
the
it's
Discord.
in
I'll
chat.
put it in the
No, if it's
Discord.
in chat.
No, no, no.
Oh
I'll
my
put it in the
gosh.
Discord.
Oh my.
Here.
Dude, you're such husband material.
I know, for real.
That's what
I
Kai's been
actually
telling
legit
people.
had
all the
someone.
time.
I cannot tell you how many people in the last week on. I had one guy on Grinder was like, "How the fuck are you single?" And I'm like, "It's called fucking standards." But I didn't say that part. I was like, "It's a great fucking question."
Because I'm a picky bitch, that's why.
Right?
That's always what people say when he asks you, and you're like, I don't
Speaking
know.
of standards, I have to throw mine
Anxiety.
aside because Kai's playing Plum.
Oh, damn
Oh.
right.
Yeah.
Damn right. Look how sexy I am. Look how fucking sexy I am. I was just
Aw,
like,
damn it.
because like you can't say that because you can't be like I have standards because then it implies the reason you're not trying to date the person who said that is because they don't make their standards. Which
Yeah.
he's really fucking flaky, so he definitely does not meet the standards.
Yeah.
Who? This
Hey,
guy
Torn.
you was talking to?
Yeah, like because we've tried to hook up several times, but he's just like it's all about him and his bullshit, and I'm very much just like all about me and
Oh,
my
it-
bullshit right now.
It gets
So he's
tiring.
got his own baggage?
It gets
Yeah,
tiring
I'm
when
just like-
other people don't try to like understand your time.
Because he was like,
too,
"Hey,
you know?
I'm coming out to Fullerton. We can
Yeah.
hook up." And I'm like, "All right,
Somewhere
well,
out
I'm
in
at
Fullerton.
school. Like,
Oh,
I'm sorry, school comes first." He's like, blah 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 blah." And I'm like, "You know what?" He's like, "And I want to do this." And I'm like, "Well, I don't want to do that." So like, that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, no, that,
Smart, very
yeah.
smart. Only let the other party know you're picky until they get to know you. Yeah, well, like, you talk to me for 5 minutes, Otaku, you'll pretty much figure out I'm a bougie picky bitch.
You could have been
Yes.
somewhere down in Fullerton and you passed it up.
Yeah,
Oh my
but you know
God.
what? Like, he wanted to top, and I was not in a mood to bottom, so that's not gonna fucking happen. Because I'm a first top, so like I don't mind bottoming, but that's something I have to be in the fucking mood
Why?
for.
Well, you know,
That's
you
not
could just do
like...
sideways.
See,
could just go
the side
sideways.
stuff is easy. Like the side people are easy because you know, like, oh, no muss, no fuss, no coconuts. Although
Geeky, stop picking your
there is
nose.
coconuts,
God.
but I mean that's a totally different story. Thank you,
Maybe it's good I'm
Deathmark.
not sharing right now.
What the?
What's that, Ash?
Sniggers.
I said, maybe it's good I'm not streaming right now.
Also, I am kind of low key trying to hook up with one of my professors after the semester, obviously.
Wow.
Okay.
Kai
I was about to
being
say, you're-
problematic.
What if I made a final
Yeah,
accusation
exactly.
right
Well, I'm obviously not going to try and hook up with my professor while I'm
I
like
have
his student.
standards.
Well, no, because it's unethical.
Right.
Yeah, because doing it afterwards is
Thank you,
Oh,
Otaku.
so much better.
Thank you.
Yeah, because it'll add the question: did I really earn this A, or did I earn this A?
Exactly. Whereas right now I have a 99.83%
Yo, Torn, what's
in
up,
the
bud?
class, so I think I'm okay. And it's the psychology professor, so you know he's fucking smart.
No.
And that's important to me. I need someone who's
Psychologist people,
intelligent
just
and
because they're
ambitious.
psychologists doesn't
yeah.
mean they're smart.
My
There's a
dad's
certain house plan I'd like to remind you of.
my dad likes
Okay,
to
but
say
that is... Okay, but he's not a professor.
No, but he's aspiring, so just saying.
my dad likes to say though those who can't do teach. And he's a teacher.
Yeah, but your dad's
so.
a teacher. That's
That's what I'm
why it's
saying. So
funny.
he's saying he can't do it. So he teaches.
I don't understand
However,
what just
he was
happened.
originally a researcher who then became a professor, so it's a little different. And I will admit, I do have one professor. She's brand new. Love her to death. She became a therapist working through the VA system, but dear God, is it
Hi,
obvious she's a
Dad.
new teacher. It's brutal.
Baru Tahoe.
We're waiting on some.
Oh, we're waiting on someone to click continue.
I don't know. I just click continue. I don't know
Who's
what's happening.
Scarlet?
Oh, it's geeky.
I'm not. Oh, I am Scarlet. It wasn't me. I was the one who gave the clue.
Yeah.
I was all done.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay.
I was
yeah,
all
it doesn't
done.
tell you
It
who
must-
you're waiting on.
It must have been mustard.
Mhm.
Nope. I
Mhm.
can't do anything until the last person has hit continue, and then I.
Oh, okay. It just goes to prove I have no idea what's going on.
Let's see. Man, my game
Oh
sounds
shit!
so
I forgot. I need
quiet
to send
tonight.
J-Rock and the research
go.
report.
What is that? Oh! Oh!
They're sharing
Somebody got
secret-
showed something.
Wait, Adler showed either.
So, how's everyone doing today? Chat that extends to you too.
Doing good. How have you been since you haven't streamed?
Oh my god, it's been
all
so
of
good. I haven't
2025?
done anything today. I woke up late, slept for like 10 hours,
Hell yeah.
just kind of like
loser.
lounged around.
Hell
been
yeah.
glorious.
Absolute bomb.
I
Oh my
started
god, not having
playing.
any schoolwork or anything to worry about is so fucking nice.
I started playing
Dude,
that
it's
Blue Prince
awesome,
game.
isn't it?
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah?
It's a lot of fun. I'm crushing it, by the way. Everyone says it's so hard. I'm like, no, damn, this game is awesome.
What difficulty level are you on?
There isn't one, I don't think. In that.
Oh, okay.
So
Like the Prince of Persia?
No. So Blue Prince is a puzzle game that was really popular when it came out. It's like the premise is you
You
inherit
lost me at puzzle.
a house like a mansion, but the rooms like rotate every day. They rotate, and basically it's you get to choose where the rooms are, but like it randomly gives you 3 rooms every door you unlock.
Oh, nice.
And so you have to try to make it like a maze to get through, but sometimes you run out of rooms and then you're locked in, and then you have to restart the day again. But as you're doing it, you learn clues that aid you into solving it the next day and the next day and the next day. So it's just basically like how quickly can you beat the game, I think. And so it's been really fun.
on Game Pass.
Yeah, it is on.
Pretty cool.
It's on Game Pass. It's
Ooh,
awesome.
nice inferiority.
It's
I was gonna
nice
go
and
see
chill.
that today.
It
But
reminds...
again, I might go see it at like 10 o'clock because all the like during the days, honestly, I mean, when I say sold out, I mean like there were only 3 seats in the entire theater per showing all the way to like 10 o'clock.
So you could have gone. You should
So
have
it wasn't
sit in one of those.
sold out.
Yeah, you could have sat in one of those three
Please,
seats.
I am not sitting next to strangers.
Ew.
Hey, you've been seeing that movie for a while.
I am a Regal Ultimate member, okay?
But
Like,
what if the stranger is, like someone like Pedro
Long lost liver.
Pascal or something, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, well then they should like be on the app. Like I'm not gonna like. I don't have time.
They
for
could have
this
been your
shit. I
next
show
bottom.
Up,
Come on.
I get my
Jesus.
popcorn and my drink. I sit down. I enjoy the movie. I get
died,
up. I get the
Dr. Cope.
fuck out. Oh, see, inferiority was like it was a full theater and there was a stranger who kept talking. Oh
Yeah.
fuck no! I'm the kind
Yeah,
of
no,
person
I hate
who
that.
will say
Real-
something
yeah.
like, I was at a movie. I was
Real
at
heads.
oh, God, I was at something with a friend, and the person in front of me, the father, not even the son, kept pulling out his cell phone. And
Not
about
even the
third
Holy
time I leaned
Ghost?
I leaned forward and I'm like,
Oh
excuse
my
me, sir,
gosh.
but I can see your screen. And he was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, fucking ass.
Not my son, not my boy.
Real heads are going out to see Friendship.
It was your first Mission Impossible inferiority? You gotta watch
okay,
them all.
so-
The first one's so good.
I made
I actually
friends
haven't
with
seen
one of the
any of the other ones, so I
cafeteria
can't tell
ladies, and we've gone out like shopping and eating and going to the movies, and she wants to see that. She's the reason I got the magic key, because she's getting the magic key, so we're gonna go to Disneyland together.
Don't talk to me.
Look, you can make friends with your cafeteria lady too.
Wait, you're
At
you're
the
going to
school?
I
you're
take
going to
online classes.
Magic Kingdom
Yeah, the
with your
crap. So
cafeteria
last
lady?
semester I met Carla. She works at the cafeteria, and we started talking and hanging out, and she was pretty cool. So like we've become friends.
How do you make friends with
I mean, it's not
everybody?
that hard to make
You're
friends,
so extroverted.
Mhm.
That's why I'm
You're
friends with you.
so extroverted.
Yeah, people don't like me. You forget that.
I
What are you talking about? People like you.
No, they don't. Not like that.
Well, I mean,
people
do you talk to
love you.
people?
Ash, you
Okay.
saw all the
Oh,
people who just followed you.
nice.
The
Being
people
home will be
love
nice.
you.
What are you talking
What?
about?
Ash has literally like models following her.
Uh huh.
Oh my
100%,
gosh.
100%.
Yeah, we
I
found a
don't
way.
know why people
Ash?
follow me.
We found a
Loki
way
pop
to
'em off?
Wait, did
Then
Orchid
why
show
does
a clue?
everyone eventually ghost me and go hang out with other people?
Did Orchid
Yeah,
show
fuck
a
that,
clue,
Okafu.
or did
I
no one
refuse
show a
to-
clue?
I
Maybe
refuse
because
to
you're
see
doing
Minecraft
math
at
homework
theater.
till fucking midnight.
Right.
That's
Orchid
why.
showed a clue.
Good question. Okay.
What's happening?
Yeah, I figured out a way where you can actually actively search every person who follows you, and so I was sharing that info with Kai and Ash.
Oh yeah.
And you
she
can
did.
look
It was
people
hilarious.
up, and Ash is like, "Oh my god, look at these beautiful women following me." I'm like, "Hell yeah, game recognizes
Well,
game."
I wasn't expecting it because the one I follow is very like ASMR relaxing, and I feel like I'm not.
And you think
Yeah.
you're not
But your
ASMR
vibe, but your vibe
relaxing?
is chill, relaxing.
I'm
Like you
not.
play cozy game. You play a lot of cozy games, and so do
One of
they.
my-
I
I
think
don't know,
so.
Mike said I was chaotic, so you know.
You
One
are
of my-
chaotic, but a
I'm
lot
not
of your
in
games are
stream-
chill. You're chaotic,
One of my friends from college, her sister started doing ASMR on TikTok, so I found out you can't mute people on TikTok, so I just had to unfollow her. I'm like, I can't do this, man.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Oh wow.
Ugh. That's rough.
Mustard.
Chaotic,
You know, I
know,
found the
let's
ultimate
go.
TikTok hack. You want to know what it is?
Deathmonger, I
Don't
would have
go on
said
TikTok.
something if someone was kicking my seat.
Just don't do it.
You're not like other girls, Eddie.
I know.
I can confirm.
Not like other girls.
So you know what you can do too, though, when that happens, if you're if you're non-confrontational and they just keep doing it, you can
Go
always
get
just
the employees.
just
they'll
go
take
get an
care of it.
usher. Yeah, they'll come and talk to him.
True.
So like, what was it during Final Destination? I think it was.
Sometimes you
Final
get free
Destination.
tickets because they're like,
Some
sorry,
kids
you're...
up in the front were talking, and I was like debating if I was gonna say something, and then one dude got up, walked out, came back in, and then the guy walked over and was like, "Shut the fuck up." I mean,
the
he was an
Robert-
employee, so he said it a lot nicer.
The Robert Pattinson Batman was one of the worst movie-going experiences we've had because it was a full theater full of just the most obnoxious people ever.
Oh my gosh. See, the real trick is to just go to a movie that's
Oh, I'm sorry to
almost
hear
about
that.
to be out
I'm
of
glad she's still
theaters
holding
and
up.
just like hook up with your date. Then you really don't care.
Are you talking about the popcorn trick?
Well, I mean, I've done that a few times, but like that kind of gets
Oh
boring.
Wait, you've literally done that?
God.
Yeah, it kind of gets boring sometimes, especially when they use really hot butter.
For real. For real. It's such a pain to
Also-
clean up.
Also, Eddie's 5'1".
Yeah. Short too. Can fit inside a popcorn bucket. Okay.
We've confirmed Eddie's actually even shorter than he said because he sent us a picture of him to scale.
He looks so cute though.
With
Eddie,
his
oh man, I
TV.
would have railed you when we were if we would have been in the Marine
What?
Corps
Oh,
together.
yeah.
The Humvee would have been rocking.
Oh my gosh.
So, to be fair, the thought that went through my head was, oh god, that just ruins the popcorn.
And if you guys don't know, we are raising money for St. Jude over
Oh
on
yeah,
YouTube stream.
oops, I forget.
Say Jude.
Wait, say Jude.
Come
Yep,
give
thank
your
you
money
for the
to
reminder.
the kids.
Mm-hmm.
The kids need your money.
That's
Honey.
right.
But
Ugh,
also, what's
I'm
the
just
next
so
incentive?
tired.
It's like
The next
For the
one
thing?
at 1800 is the Star Trek Bridge Crew IRL.
Ooh, I hope we hit that.
Ah,
I hope we hit
nice.
that.
Yeah.
Geekbot just got timed out.
I know. Poor Geeky Bot.
My bot!
wrecked,
No!
Geekbot.
Not my bot!
we don't
R.I.P.
serve your kind around here, bot.
Yeah.
Get out
These
of here.
are not the bots you're looking for, though. Nightbot.
This is a freaking cantina. You don't belong here.
Mm-mm. Oh, I meant to tell you, Geeky, in the Lego Battle Pass for Fortnite is an Imperial Gonk droid.
Ugh.
Donk.
Gonk gonk. I gotta work on my gonk costume because we
I'm
hit the
sorry,
incentive for
you're
that.
what?
Donk.
My
What do you
gonk-
mean? You need a cardboard box and pantyhose.
No,
Like,
you
don't
get
need
two.
anything.
No, you get two. You don't have cardboard box. You get two plastic tubs and you put them together, and it's literally a gonk droid. It's the
You
exact
fucking
shape.
Genius, you.
Well, I didn't invent it. Someone else did, and they're like, "This is how you
yeah,
make a
George
gonk
Lucas
droid."
did.
Yeah. Orchid.
You got to get your brother to print out some Goebbels to glue onto
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
like the eyes or whatever. Yeah.
So, Kai, one of the incentives we hit for 1,000
yeah,
was
yeah.
for the family to all dress up in like, funny Star Wars cosplays, and then do something like
Oh.
for stream. And so, reading Rambo immediately said, "I volunteer as tribute to be Princess Leia in the gold bikini." So he's doing that, and I said, "Well, my dream is to be a gonk droid. It's my favorite." And I said, "So I'll be a
Are you not
gonk
gonna do
droid."
Jabba again?
So no, I'm not gonna. Everyone's seen that.
Nah.
That's not fun. So I'll do. Someone else can use my Jabba though, so they don't have to pay for something. I'm gonna be a gonk droid,
Fuck.
but it's gonna have full human legs sticking out the bottom and fishnets and heels.
Who's gonna be Salacious
Nice.
Crumb?
Nice.
Luther, but not really, because I don't want to spend extra money than I have to.
Well, I mean, so like I was about to say, if you
Wow, your cat
Is
isn't
it
worth it.
get Spock and Rachel. that are
No,
married,
I don't
can't
have
remember.
money. I am literally paycheck to paycheck right now.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
We are not in a good position, unfortunately.
We could fundraise for the outfit for Luther.
No, we're
Yeah, but that
fundraising
has
for
to come
St. Jude.
after the
Yeah.
after the St. Jude thing.
No,
Well, that-
Plus,
would be
it's
the next
like
fundraiser.
a thing on top of a thing.
Yeah.
It's gotta not.
I've
not
come
cool.
to realize after talking to several people I work with that I need to put in for a raise, and that my boss probably doesn't even
yeah.
know what I'm
You
making.
think it's Kai in the bathroom with a pipe?
And
Well.
yeah, I'm
We've been telling
screwed.
you to ask for a raise for like 3 years.
I know, and I
Geeky.
keep saying I was going to, but then everything hit the fan, and then I got nervous again. So now I'm like, you know what?
Do you have your resume filled out?
Yeah. But I'm gonna
Then just
go.
start putting your resume out.
Well, the
there.
thing what I want to do is I built a LinkedIn. I want that fully like fitted out. That way I can say, hey, look, like this is what other people that do my job make. Here's what like the offers in the area are currently. This is what I would like to make, and then tell them like,
No.
and this is what my brother did because he goes,
Don't-
tell them that I, like, I don't want to have to work somewhere else. I would like to work for you. So if you can meet this, then that would be great. And then they.
No, don't
So-
even tell them that. Tell them I'm leaving, bitch. See ya. And if they make an offer, if you like it, take
Yeah,
it. That's
Eddie. I'm not losing my job, okay? By
Well,
saying
no,
I
like,
quit, and they go,
that's saying,
okay,
like,
goodbye.
You need another job first. Like go.
I
to
know,
the-
but I
Yeah,
don't have
You
another
have another job lined up first.
Yeah.
Bro, I was like, there's no way it's my turn next.
I have
I
a
would
hard enough
straight up just
time
leave 'em
asking
hanging.
for a raise, like
was,
because of
though.
social anxiety. You think I'm gonna go out and find another job? I'd rather not do that.
No, like, well, okay.
No,
You're right.
I
mean,
got it.
yeah.
I got it in the bag. What I want to do, I just gotta get the guts to do it.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
We all believe in you.
Gamer. Oh my gosh, I got a close geeky stream.
Oh yeah, don't cheat.
Good.
But the one coworker I was talking about, how I was like, I've accidentally overheard her say how much she makes, and I was like, it's crazy because I do a lot more, like I have a very specified job that does more than she does, and she was making more than me, and she was she hadn't worked there as long as I had at the time, and when I was just talking to her the other day, she goes, you know, she's like, I asked for a raise a couple years ago because of that, like she's like. And she's like, they didn't give me exactly what I wanted, but
Fuck,
she's
make
like,
sure
I
you help her then.
overballed them so that they would meet down to what I wanted. And I was like, hell yeah, okay. Airstrip. So
Fuck,
like,
why haven't you
Yeah.
or her brother made sure she gets paid more money?
they're not, you know, they're not in, well, I'll say my mom works with the money, but she's not the one that decides who gets the money. She just counts the money.
Okay, so like when I was a supervisor at Borders and I found out how much one of my supervisors made, I went to the district manager and I said, hey, are you aware that my counterpart is only making this much money and she's been here this long? They bumped her up $3.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is, that's what, so Spock told me that he's like, you know, your boss probably doesn't even know what you make. And I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
no.
that makes me feel a lot better. He's like, yeah, I'm sure if you told him,
No,
hey,
probably
I'm
shouldn't.
way underpaid.
Yeah, I know they should not because
Yeah.
like literally I found out how much all my crew's making and I'm making sure that they're getting paid what they're worth.
Right,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
damn
Like, when I
sure.
found out another supervisor.
I
wasn't
mean,
getting
my
paid
boss is
appropriately,
the
I told
vice
someone.
president of the company, though. So like, she.
It's in our contract
know.
not to talk about our wages with our coworkers.
I know
Yeah,
that's what
no.
ours is supposed to be too, apparently. But I'm like, that's.
Yeah, it was in
whatever.
ours too, but no one listened to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're human beings and screw you.
That's how I knew I was that's how I knew I was making more money than one of the managers as a supervisor.
Yeah, it's also
Yeah.
illegal to put that in a contract.
Yeah. Also, like I found out how much my last guy was making, and
Well, it
I
probably
was
depends
like,
on
Dude,
what
you
state
need to go
you're
find
into.
another job.
We
He was like,
also
"What do you
have-
mean?
We also
You just
have a
need you're not getting
non-com-
treated right. Go away."
Yeah.
You have a non-compete?
We have a non-compete when we really don't need one. I
You
think
know
our
that's
boss
illegal,
is just
right?
really self-conscious with the idea that we would want to go anywhere else.
I thought didn't they get rid of non-compete clause? Like isn't
I
that like
thought
against
so.
federal law now?
That's a good question.
That might have beaten
Well,
the
it's
me
like
or you
that.
law.
I think it's like a pseudo. Yeah, it is newer, but I think it's a pseudo. The thing is, like he like when one person showed their work from here in their portfolio, he was like, he's stealing from all of us in the company, and it's like, no,
Oh,
you
God's
just
sake.
you just have an ego, a terrible, terrible ego.
Uh oh.
Bing, bing,
Oh
bing,
my
bong.
god!
She says, "Joke's on you. I know I didn't do it, or did I?"
Oh, she did it.
She
She
looked
did
good
it.
while doing it though.
Who is Miss Adler? I don't know. Is any of y'all Miss
Irene.
Adler? Or is that the AI?
That's the AI, Irene Adler.
There is an AI.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
six of
on,
us in-
Irene.
There's 6 of us in the
Oh wait,
party.
you're right.
There
That was
are 5
sorry.
of
That
us.
was before you joined, Mike. I was. Is Spoiled not playing?
Oh,
Ash
so
is
is
not
Ash still
playing.
working on?
Oh no,
homework
yeah,
anymore?
Ash isn't playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
She's taking forever on her maths.
Damn
Ash.
shit.
She's taking as long as she needs to.
Homegirl, what are you doing?
Doing
Man.
God's work.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wow, do they have a Western one in this? They should.
I thought so.
They do.
Well, they got the train, right?
They have the train.
It's where they have
Oh,
like the
no.
beefcake blacksmith.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah.
Oh.
Okay, I screwed up somewhere around here.
Me
That's
when
most
I
unfortunate.
win.
Me.
Yeah. I mean, you guys always have a chance to win. I'm not that good. I'm not Moriarty level.
Well,
Who
unfortunately,
looks at the board and is like instantly like it's blank with blank with blank.
the odds
I
of
think
it being
I-
this
yeah.
person is highly likely this time Eaton gets it right. Yeah.
All right, we're
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Literally, I have no idea. Like in the past, I've paid attention to this game.
Uh-huh.
I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, the minute you lose track and don't pay attention,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just
I do
over.
that sometimes. Sometimes I just vibe and just
Yeah,
hope that
I'd
I get
much rather
lucky. The
just talk
game,
to y'all.
yeah, sometimes the game will give it to you because it fills it in for you, and you just get lucky. It's your turn when it's time to guess.
Yeah.
Plum. Oh, enjoy KOTOR Inferiority. Thanks for the lurk. Y'all always coming to me. I've always got the clothes. But never clothes for me.
Yeah, it's kind of how it works.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, thank you for nothing.
So would you say you're clueless?
Darth Talon's
no.
coming? Darth Talon might be coming to the Darth Maul animated show? Interesting.
I'm trying to remember who Darth Talon was.
She
That
was,
That's
That's Darth Beaks.
Isn't
friend.
she, oh gosh, why did I blank on the species? It's the one everyone loves with the two Leku, the long tentacles.
Twi'lek?
Twi'lek.
Twi'leks, thank you. And she's red, isn't she like a red, sexy?
Yeah, but she wasn't.
Yeah.
She was
I
like
thought she was from
way
Knights. I thought she
older
was
than.
from like Star Wars Guild
Yeah.
Republic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's
but
like
my guess is
way
because
older
again, those like were retconned or whatever, so they're bringing maybe her character into the modern era. I don't know. He said that instead
God,
of the
I
character
hope-
it's supposed to be, they're gonna use her instead.
Yeah, I hope they don't make her lame.
I hope not. Hopefully they make her sexier. Awesome.
What? What?
Sexy and awesome?
Oh yeah, no. I hope that's what it is, but
Oh.
like it's probably just gonna be lame.
Hmm. Does someone need to lock it in, Mr. Plum?
Oh my gosh, Kai. What are you
I
doing?
literally have nothing. Finally, Jesus.
Jesus.
Or maybe it was waiting on someone else to lock in, and then.
I don't know. I was just staring. I'm like, I don't see anything.
Welcome to my life.
Let's take these little piggies to market, why don't we? Oh, come on. I don't even get a chance to get any clothes! Mustard, get out of here.
Well, stop
Oh, wow, that
asking
was
me
quick.
shit then. To be fair, I didn't want to tell you anything either.
Yeah, that. No, like Darth Talon is way before. Oh wait, you're talking about from the when the Empire has their own Force Order, right, Otaku?
Oh,
With
Darth
Cade
Talon
Skywalker?
comes 100 years after Luke?
I could have sworn Darth Talon was the.
Are you
chick
thinking Darth
in
Bane?
the Old Republic. Well, Darth Bane's way before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Darth Bane's like Old Republic, yeah.
Hmm.
Damn, check out them plum sneaks.
Because he was like the original Grey Jedi or something, and then
He got little
like,
feet.
he was one or the other, whatever, all that other bullshit.
Wait, did they change out the murder weapons based on the map you're on?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Dang. So they got.
Yeah.
So that's like he's holding something that's not the other
He's
thing.
holding a
that I
dildo
got.
on mine.
So yeah, so you're playing the basic mansion too, Mike?
So I got. But is he doing a similar pose? I gotta
Yeah, they do
wonder.
the same pose. They just hold different
Oh,
Do they?
okay.
stuff.
Because I was gonna say, I was like,
Yeah,
that's
they
a
do.
lot
Yeah,
of
because
stuff to
I'm
trade
pretty
off.
sure each
A lot of
character
assets.
only has one death pose,
Yeah.
and they just replace
the
the
same-
item in their hand.
Yeah, exactly. The same pose, just
Right, yeah.
Oh,
Death pose, I mean kill pose.
well, that was definitely a kill pose that worked for the lead pipe, but it would not work for something like the revolver or the rope, as far as I'm aware.
It almost will look like they're
Well, like what we
cheering
saw
over
was
body.
the Ankh, so it's actually pretty similar
Yeah.
to the pipe, so it makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I assumed they would have similar shapes, so I could see them trying to switch those out.
Not me not realizing it's my turn.
I mean, took a lot shorter than it did for me, so don't worry. That leather couch sound.
Ugh, I hate it. That's why we're not on that map.
Facts.
Maybe this one.
Oh. Oh, what are my cats? Oh, I wonder if I should. No. So I could go open the windows for him, but it's kind of cold out. I don't know if I want to let the cold air in. Oh, he gets all the clues. Okay,
Interesting.
Plum is showing his bum on the stairs.
Plum is showing his bum on the stairs.
His bum is on the stairs. His bum is on the stairs.
Bum, bum, bum,
My
bum,
lip
bum,
gloss is
bum,
cool.
bum.
My lip gloss is bombing. Hmm. Ah. Ah.
Wonder if there's been any significant updates to Forewarned lately.
I haven't heard or seen any
Maybe.
on the little like news part
Yeah.
of Steam.
Yeah, you should be able to look it up on Steam if you wanted to. Hey man, there you go. Take a look at that.
Man, thanks. So wait, Geeks, you had like family members that were driving home today, and you rode with them?
Yeah, my grandma.
No,
my
she totally hitchhiked.
my
with a
grand-
random person.
my uncle
wasn't
brought
sure
up
if
my
it was-
grandma for the day. They just came to visit for the day, so I
Ah.
went home with them.
Oh, Gam
Yeah.
Gam?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard that part. Or well, I heard that you like rode home with somebody, but I was like, I didn't hear the reason. You just...
Wait, that's the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing.
I believe we're waiting on.
Psych,
the
that's the wrong number. No, we are not.
It's the wrong number.
incoming ad break chat in 5 minutes. Because you have the little question mark.
Get wrecked, chat. Accept these
I'm not able
ads.
to do anything. I thought it was Geeky was just talking through.
No, I've
There we
already
go, now I
selected
can-
my. I've already selected
Yeah,
my
see,
thing a
that
while
happened to me
ago.
It was
earlier.
very delayed that I
Yeah.
was able to press that.
Yeah, I accidentally hit mine too soon, and I
Yo!
had not done my writing, so I was trying to hurry up.
Man, this is bullshit.
Snake eyes.
Bullshit.
That's how my first move went. I did nothing my first turn.
Just chilling there in the hall.
It's kind of like, it reminds me of Stargate Otaku.
Yeah, we always say that all the time. It's more like Stargate than the Mummy, I feel like.
But you can definitely hear, I think, elements of both.
Or is Stargate Egyptian themed because that's where it originated?
It is, but like, there's a part that sounds just like the
Huh?
Stargate theme. Like, really hardcore. Okay, Plum. Okay, Plum. We see you out here.
What? Why you gotta pick on me like that?
Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere.
Man, if Ash was here, she wouldn't let you pick on me like that.
I mean, Ash is here. She's just rightly focusing on her math so she can join us.
Ah, it's just numbers. Fuck all that.
What?
Numbers are the
Ash,
worst,
do not
though.
listen to him.
I literally was like, oh, Ash mentioned that her birthday was 2 days before the 28th. And then I was like, so your
That would
birthday's
be
the
the 25th.
25th? She goes, no,
Oh my
26. It said my math
Jesus,
is
girl.
bad. I said my math is bad, okay?
Nope.
I didn't count on my fingers.
Okay.
I just jumped the gun and I just, for some reason I went, oh, I think she has the same birthday as me, just different month. And then that was wrong. And I was like, oh yeah, shoot. Okay, green out here.
Chicken jockey. Oh, I need to check my Amazon orders.
And we complete the other way. No. Her birthday, so the 20th comes 2 days after her birthday. So her birthday is the 26th. I said the 25th because I jumped the gun without actually counting the 2 days and said, oh yeah, her birthday's the same day, different month
Why
as
is
me.
this separated?
And it's not.
If it's all showing up on the same day and it was made in the same order, why are you separating the shipments? Fucking Amazon! Ah!
Oh, am I getting a Star Wars reference? Yeah, I didn't get that one. Is it sequels? Is it sequel quote? Because I definitely do not get it.
The squeakle.
They don't exist.
You know what that sounds more like to me? An Indiana Jones reference.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know the Star Wars show they need to make?
What?
Something about the porgs.
It was episode 2 Kenobi. Yeah, that doesn't count. What's it called? No, get it out of here. Get it out of here. Let's go. The Tomb of Amun-Ra.
I would watch a Ewoks show.
There was
I
an
mean,
Ewok
don't you remember
show.
that special, like when we were in the 80s?
No, I don't want that. I want
You better be
dancing.
careful what you
I
ask
want
for.
dances with wolves, but Ewoks.
Oh my god.
Dances with
Give me
You'd watch
dances
an
with
Ewok
Ewoks.
Chrono, to be honest. Spock, that doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me.
This is Spock's always on Ewok Hub.
Mm-hmm. He's always on those Ewoks.
There probably
They're
already
just
is
so
one out
fuzzy.
there. If you probably don't even have to look hard to find one spot.
Don't do it, Spock. Don't do it. No.
You know, Kenobi wasn't that bad. I don't know why.
Yeah, no, I don't know why people like, dude, like straight up, you
I
get to see
liked
him
it.
cut a dude in half.
I liked it and had
It was
some
fucking
great.
insane.
I liked it and had some great moments. It's just not my favorite.
Yes. It
That
did
is-
have
Wouldn't
really
say
good
it's
moments,
bad,
but like the
there's
overall
just
structure
things-
was
there was-
weak.
Yeah, the overall
I
story.
mean, could it have been
didn't care
better?
for.
Sure, yeah, it could have been better, but was it entertaining?
But
Yeah.
was the fight scene and the scene when the first time he sees Vader epic because of the horror of it? Yes. Anytime they get Darth
Yeah.
Vader right, I'm
Yeah.
so good. So good.
It's
I-
also why I've never understood why people like Darth Vader. Like,
Yeah, I
I
kept
hated
it
him
as a
ever since
movie.
I was a kid.
Dude, because
I like him as a villain. I don't like him.
Dude.
He's
I
a
don't want-
horrible fucking person.
Yeah, I don't want him to
Yeah, I know.
succeed, Kai.
That's great.
Yeah, I don't think anybody
I
likes him.
like
no, but like
him,
some
but I don't
people are
want
just
him
like,
to
oh my god,
succeed.
I love Darth Vader. The Empire did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
I'm like, y'all
Oh,
are.
who's this?
It's because
I love
It's
Darth
'cause
Vader,
he's-
but like, no, I don't want him to win.
it's because he's shiny and covered
They
in
just hate
plastic.
kids.
That's why. Fuck them
Who's
kids.
Reva? Otaku? I think it definitely would have been better as a movie, Spock.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is I think it would have been better as a movie, and then just some of the side plots just kind of
Yeah.
took me out of it.
Yeah, and they did have like they had an issue where they didn't know who like the main character was really, so there was like 3 mini stories going on all at the same time. It's kind of
Yeah.
that's why the structure was kind of all over the place.
What are you trying to trick us with, Mustard? What are you
Yeah,
trying to
mustard
trick
sucks.
us
Get
with?
mustard out of here. Nobody likes
You're
mustard.
trying to trick me.
One of the worst condiments ever.
Yeah,
Must-
exactly.
honey
Mustard's
mustard.
good. Mustard.
Well,
Oh
Yeah,
no, honey mustard's the
mustard's
worst.
Honey
Let's
mustard.
see.
Get honey
You
out
are
of here.
insane,
We reach an
girl.
Get
impasse.
honey out of
Excuse
here.
me while I am the mustard of your
Bruh.
doom.
Honey mustard.
Honey is
Bruh.
disgusting.
I don't care how cool your hat is, you are wrong.
Honey is disgusting.
Honey mustard is delicious. Absolutely delicious.
Yes. That and Grey Poupon
I
is like
respect
Oh, yeah.
your
fairly
opinion,
tolerable.
even though I disagree with it.
I do not respect your opinion on
I don't
honey mustard,
respect it
Kiki.
either. Have you been to
I
Red Robin
hate
and had
honey.
their honey mustard?
No, I don't like honey mustard. I
respect
hate
her
honey.
right to have an opinion.
I
Yeah,
hate
there you
honey.
go, Mike. That I can agree with.
Mike walks on
Oh my
eggshells.
God.
Okay,
Mike is
so
walking. Mike
where
is
do you guys
walking
wanna go
so
now?
hard on eggshells after he went on a rant about people saying that his hot takes were hot takes on food, and then immediately dunking on mine.
It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now.
He's like, "Oh shoot, I see what I did there.
I would like
All right, spoiled you one. Where do you want to go?
Formally apologize to the female
I'm
race."
feeling something of a party.
No.
Just
Maybe a
Females get
masquerade.
nothing, Kiki.
Very well. Masquerade it is.
I agree with Otaku. Mustard's terrible. I
I
don't know why
love
anybody makes
mustard.
barbecue sauce.
I
Oh, God.
love mustard.
Yeah,
Okay,
and we've
I'm putting
established,
the-
Geeky, you and I have completely different tastes.
Oh yeah, I
except
know.
for
I told you
cheese.
that. Oh no, you don't like the cheeses I like either. Anyways, Eddie.
Well, no, cheese as a
Sebastian's
group
gonna
is like
murder
fantastic
people.
still.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, you better say joking because of Twitch. Because of Twitch. And say
Oh my God, why do you never accept my code?
All right. While you all input the code.
What place did we
Ash,
pick
are
again?
you
I already
done? Will you be
forgot.
joining us, or are you still busy?
Oh, what
While you
the
guys do that,
fuck are
I'm
these
gonna go get something to
characters?
drink. So I will be right
Which
back.
map did we pick again?
All
I
right.
forgot. I already forgot. You said it and I
Masquerade.
forgot.
We went masquerade.
Masquerade.
Think
La
musical
la la la
song
la la
from Phantom of the
la.
Opera.
I'm
Masquerade.
a baddie.
Masquerade.
Mustard's the best. Spock,
ba-ba-doo,
what is wrong with you, man? I think
You
you've been
guys-
brainwashed.
No, you guys don't understand that our family is literally the family of condiments. We are the sauce people,
Mike.
and
Okay, listen.
we know a good
disagree.
sauce.
We can disagree about the sauce, but my coworker is not a sauce person, and I think that's just objectively wrong.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes.
I think that we can
Yes!
all agree on.
My family loves
I
so
don't
much.
What? I don't
He's-
understand what's happening right now. Maybe I
we
missed
love
something.
sauce.
Is
And
that
people
how you
look
spell
like
your name?
no,
Just
not.
making sure.
it's not.
I said you're one of those families.
That'd be like Lorien. No, that's still
Yeah, that's
Indian.
weird.
Certain foods are delivery for sauces. Yeah, I would agree with.
Here's the thing. I hate when people say, if you're putting sauce on that, then you're eating it wrong. It should taste good. I'm like, yeah, and it tastes better with more flavor.
Yeah.
Like, it's good. I can still put more on it. Like, duh.
Do you like Bronco berry sauce
I don't have no clue what that is.
from
Never heard of it.
Arby's? You never heard
What?
of? You never been to Arby's?
Yeah.
My
I
Arby's
thought-
does not have
okay, so that's
broccoberry.
for
What the heck? They have
Bronco berry.
no. I've only ever heard of
Sounds like
it's
horsey
just
and
broccoberry.
Arby's sauce at
Wait,
Arby's.
Kiki, why do you only have certain characters from each group?
Because you guys have already locked them in.
Oh, Doi.
Yeah.
Heckin' Doi.
Bruh.
Oh,
gosh,
snake.
Brother.
Kai is Robert Downey Jr. as
It is.
as Doom as a pope.
And
Yeah.
I am the lady from Van Helsing.
The train.
Oh yeah,
Um,
you're the,
Kinda like the Keira Knightley.
What's
hot
her name?
one.
Yeah, what's her
Kate,
name?
Hot girl.
Yeah.
Kate Beckinsale.
Beckinsale, thank you. It's kind of the vibe I'm.
Dude, wait, I don't know what.
Do you mean
yeah.
like? Does he mean your family geeky, as in your family loves sauce? so
Yeah.
much?
Yes, me, my brother, my mom, we are big sauce people, and like we will literally buy sauces from places and try them. We love sauce.
Have you seen Mickey
You-
17?
Not yet.
Hell yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, dude.
Is he a sauce? Is he a sauce guy? Is he covered in sauce? Oh my god, is he gonna be covered in sauce in the movie?
Let's just say there was someone in that movie who was a sauce person.
Oh, they're gonna say covered in sauce.
Didn't something happen at the dinner with Mark
mhm.
Ruffalo?
Death
and
Monger!
sauce?
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
And I think my twins are both the mother from Richie Rich, Christine Ebersole.
Oh, nice.
Dude, look at that guy doing the
That's
splits.
the only face I can compare them to.
What?
Oh, you can't see him. He was doing the splits. You missed it.
Who? What are you talking about?
It's okay, Deathmonger. It was a
Oh,
valiant
you're
effort.
talking about the statue.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yes.
Well, this is a hand.
And twins.
And they were roommates.
Oh no, no, no.
There's actually a screenshot out there of the twins from Harry Potter with a sign that says "Twins Against Twincest."
Ew.
Mhm.
What was it? Because the Game of Thrones being out and they were like being funny?
No, that's been a huge thing in the gay community forever.
What?
What's been
Twins.
Well, like
What about twins?
Like-
what,
like
twins.
threesomes with twins, or like just twins by themselves? Because
Yeah, that's
No,
some bull-
twincest.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
things
y'all
I didn't know for my
exhaust me.
St. Jude stream for 500 Alex.
Oh my god.
All right.
Dude,
Ew,
y'all are
with
getting
the,
white.
her yapping, your
Green.
yapping mouth. The one in the back. She's like, she
Bit.
looked like that.
I was like, "What are you talking
Am
about?"
I
And then I
wrong?
looked at my screen,
Dude,
and then
oh
I
my
got it
God, yeah,
instantly.
she-
I was like,
They
I
look
was like, I
freaking
don't know how else
weird.
to explain it.
Looks like she's coughing. Like,
She's like, "Sister, you must kill him." One is clearly the mastermind, and the other one
fuck
just
you
does it.
And wait, fuck you and fook me, right? Fook you.
So
and
why
fook
does
me.
one of
Yeah,
them
yeah.
have?
That sounds
Why does one
racially
of them
charged.
have a mask on when they're
It was
twins?
the Asian twins from Austin Powers, Mike.
When they're
Nice.
So,
identical
yes.
twins. Why does
Still
one
need
have
to
a
watch
mask
Austin
on?
Well, the other
Powers.
one was
Yeah.
holding her mask.
Twins, Bezels, twins.
My coworker's a big
Fair.
Austin Powers head.
I
Yeah.
fucking love Austin Powers movies. Did you guys see the ERB with Austin Powers, James Bond,
What's ERB?
and James
Uh,
Bond?
Yes, I did.
What's ERB?
Yeah,
Oh, did you know that they're actually making another one?
ERB is epic rap battles.
Oh.
history.
Are they still doing those?
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
like
took like a they took like a
those-
3-year break, but they came back.
those were a thing
Yeah.
when I was in
Only a
college.
3-year
So like,
break?
I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, my
did not know
favorite
they were
is
still
still the
going.
Teddy Roosevelt and Winston Churchill.
Dude, your character, Kai, your character looks like he's holding a potato. chip.
Leonardo, Michelangelo,
I'm
Raphael,
clearly holding
Donatello
poison.
versus
No, the
No.
other
Leonardo.
That's
a
good,
potato
Gigi.
chip.
You know, they could use
Michelangelo.
you in case the other guy retires.
Oh my god.
Bergen. I just remember my best friend bought her first house, and she was like only like 19, and we like went over to her house and we were watching those. We're like, look, how cool we can watch these. After, well, actually no. Oh yeah, because we came home from 80s Fest. Let's say we came home from the bar. I would have been 21 then, but no, we came home from 80s Fest, and then watched them.
Wait, you didn't go to bars until you were 21?
Yeah, we don't live in the country. Not as permissible.
I'm blinking
Yeah.
silently at Eddie right now.
Dude, I was
That's why geeky
I was
stopped
in
drinking.
bars like while I was still in high school. Like,
Breaking the
Like,
law,
I don't-
breaking the law. That's your theme
With the
song.
family.
Breaking the law.
dude, I've been in bars where people brought their babies in. And
I mean,
stuff.
you can go to bars and eat. I'm saying coming home from a
Yeah.
bar like a night of drinking.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah.
okay. Well, yeah. I mean, you drink. I don't.
I
yeah,
did not drink
I don't
in
want-
any establishment with alcohol until I was 21.
Wow,
No.
you're a fucking.
because it's
Loser.
illegal and you either
Jeez.
have to
I
have a
had
fake
no
ID
desire
or
to
someone's
drink
serving
alcohol.
you underage.
Until the Marine Corps got me drunk.
Oh god, yeah, no. I was...
The weekend before my 21st birthday.
Really,
I-
dude, I was in boot camp on my 21st birthday. That sucked.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because
I was
I was
in
there for my
Orland.
19th. I was there
I
for
w-
my 19th.
Jeez.
You had a
Yeah,
Guinness
no, I went in
for
the
your
wintertime.
21st?
I did have a Guinness for my 21st
No
birthday.
wonder you
Fuck,
don't like
you will have
drinking.
no problem.
I hate Guinness. It
Yeah,
was
'cause that shit
terrible.
privilege.
It was terrible. It sucked. But
That is a terrible start. But I mean, like, I
Their
also
Guinness is
started with
different,
an
though.
IPA.
their Guinness is
I
very
started
different,
with
though.
an IPA for my first, for my 21st, and that was not a good first starting.
My
drink.
first drink ever was an MGD.
Dude,
Oh,
a
wait,
Long
that's not
Island
bad.
iced tea
That's
is
not
the
good.
best.
If
thing
we
to
talk about
start
like as a
with.
kid, like you know, as a kid, sometimes you drink
That's
alcohol.
not
but I mean, as an adult, my first drink was an MGD.
I got a free MGD
What's the
handed to
MGD?
me.
What is that?
Miller
Marines
Genuine
getting
Draft.
drunk, Mexicans getting
Oh,
drunk.
yeah,
It
every-
stands for Miller Genuine Draft.
Deathmonger.
Dude,
Everybody's upbringing is different because, like, even between me and Eddie, Eddie's always like, "You don't know how to drive a backhoe." I'm like, "No, Eddie,
Like, how do
I've
you
never
not know how to
driven-
do this?
the
never
hell?
driven a
Deathmonger.
backhoe in my
I was
life."
the good
Or-
person in the
Backhoe is a-
family. Let's
Well,
just say
it's
there's
it's-
another member of my family who in elementary school, like 3rd or 4th grade, was drinking the alcohol and replacing it with water.
A backhoe's the girl you keep in the shed, okay?
Or
Come on
like,
now. We
or
all know
like,
this.
This
Robbie-
poor St. Jude stream.
Mike and I were having a blast because Robbie V posted a picture on Twitter and said, "Is this normal?" And it was a picture of a tractor driving down a street, and everyone
Yeah.
is like, "Yeah,"
Yes.
because he's never seen a tractor driving down the street.
even
So
like
everybody's life
your-
is different.
Your driving exam, like you have to identify the slow-moving vehicle sign. It's like, hey, where do you think that comes
Yeah.
Every Californian would fail that test. I have no idea what the fuck that even looks like.
What
from?
it's slow moving.
It's an
yeah.
orange triangle with the tips cut off, and then it has like a darker reddish-orange outline.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What the fuck?
yep.
Yeah, you've never seen an orange
Look it
triangle
up.
on the back of a vehicle that has to move slow?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
So if
yeah,
you have, like, a
but,
trailer, like
I've
someone
never
hauling
seen a
something?
It's-
sign.
That's
yeah,
well,
it's the
that's what he means.
circumcised triangle with the
goes
red
sign
stuff
doing
around
that.
it.
No, I had no clue.
Huh, yeah,
I
well,
don't think
now
I've
you do.
ever even seen that when driving in Oklahoma.
So any vehicle
Where the
that
wind
drives
goes
slow
sweeping on
and
the
can't go
plains.
above the speed, like can't go the speed limit, has to like supposed to have
Yeah.
one of those on the back.
And also doesn't have brake lights.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
because tractors aren't they don't need.
Yes,
like
yes.
basically it's farm vehicles,
Yeah.
pretty much. Yeah, no, we have a lot of that around, or we used to. Like, my area's grown up a
I'm
lot,
doing
but back
good,
when I was a
Golem. Thank you
kid,
for asking.
in my teens and stuff, we used to have a lot of people drive around
I saw
on
you
tractors
earlier in
and stuff.
Alicia's stream. I think you were in Alicia's stream, right?
Yeah,
was
Deathmonger
lurking.
comes from a harder, not the Amish, a harder environment. I would say a harsher.
I mean, to give you an
I'm
idea,
assuming
like where I
city
lived
life.
in Covina, we had to
Oh,
at
the hood,
apartment
the
complex
ghetto? Yeah.
in Covina, we had to change the code every week because they kept giving it to the gangsters, and they would come in and sell the meth in the apartment complex.
Hate when that happens.
I know, it's so fucking annoying. And then I got into a fight because one guy said something inappropriate about my sister, so I backhanded him. And then they all showed up at the door, and it was a big fucking deal.
Oh, that's when you just fucking put a shotgun against it and
Wait,
just
did-
let it
did
go.
nobody give any
I just opened
clues?
the door, and they were trying to
Jeez,
start a
Wait,
fight,
did
and they
nobody
kept
give any
pushing me,
clues?
And I'm like, no.
I don't know. I didn't
one
see
gave
any
any
now.
clues.
Oh shoot, what was that? Question mark. Someone's pulling the old bless trick, huh? I see you. I
Of
see
what?
you. Of guessing all 3 of your own cards to throw everyone off.
Or did they?
Or did they? Yeah, we don't know. We don't know.
Or did they?
Hey, look at that. Man, y'all are crazy.
Peacock.
Oh, okay, got your golem. Well, I'm glad you stopped in and said hi. Appreciate you.
Let's put it this way: our upbringings are so different. I've never seen a snow shovel. How about that?
You've never seen a snow shovel?
You
Well,
know,
I know what it is.
You've
but, like,
never
I've never
used
like...
a snow shovel, Eddie? I can't believe
No,
it. I
I've
was
never
using a
used
snow
one.
shovel since I could walk.
Here we go.
I was shoveling snow since the day I had my first pair of Carhartt snow pants.
Oh my god.
Okay,
dude,
I didn't. We never
I
could
couldn't
afford
handle
Carhartt, so I
that.
was just joking. I just used a name brand that
Yeah, I couldn't. I don't think I would be able to handle that.
I don't
Like,
think
I
Carhartt's
fucking
even makes-
hate snow. I hate snow. No.
No, snow is cool when you're a kid because, like, oh my gosh, you go out there and you build
I
like
think
an
the
igloo
territory I
and then
was
you
in
like
was
have
yeah,
your own
territory.
fort and you could like live in it and then
Yeah.
your mom yells at you and said that could collapse on you and you could die and you're like, I don't care, I'm in my own fort. And it's pretty cool.
But see, like, I've never experienced that level of snow. Like, the most snow I've ever seen is like maybe an inch of snow.
Oh yeah, we'll get a couple inches.
I'm sure you've seen plenty of inches.
Boom.
Roasted.
Accurate. I mean, yeah, he was in the Marine Corps. So
I don't know how to
inches
respond to
he's seen?
this. Ah,
You
A lot
don't.
of inches.
You just let it be.
I'm new.
I think I've
and I
showered
don't
with,
know
like,
what to
300 or 400
do.
dudes.
Oh yeah, no, like it was a total sausage fest. Up
Yeah.
in here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Deathmonger, we're proud of you for not getting yourself into trouble. It'd be a hard life.
You're not proud, Spock.
Oh.
Yeah, the thing that sucks about getting
Right.
jumped in is that you then have to be jumped out.
Yeah, that fucking blows.
Yep.
I don't know from experience, but yeah, that's
Like I had a family member,
Yeah.
they got jumped in, they had to get jumped out.
yeah.
Are you in or out?
And then the other problem is,
Disney
like,
song.
let's be honest, some of the police departments down here are not the best about protecting their undercover. Because we had a kid in high school who ended up getting murdered because he was just selling weed, and so the DA leaned on him
Holy shit.
hard and was like, "You're going to be undercover," and his parents were like, "No," and they said, "We'll send him to jail." So he said yes, and then he was compromised, and they didn't do anything to protect him, and he was murdered.
Good
Oh, wow.
stuff.
Yeah. We know, Spock. We know.
Wait, you're joking, Spock? Not you. You're always serious, right?
Wow.
Pull up the logs. Pull up the logs.
Are you from the Amish?
Ash, are you done with the math?
Maya?
Ash,
I'm only asking because she's no longer muted.
where are you?
Join us. Join
One of us.
One of us.
Yeah, no. Come on.
One of us.
Hey, my Nightbot didn't nuke that one.
Oh, God, they're
Hey,
learning.
let's go.
They're
You
learning.
know what it is? Because
No.
there's no link.
Ah, the links got, timed out.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. It probably timed
I
it out
can't
for
tell
the
you
St.
how many
Jude
people have
donation
bitched
link.
about me auto-blocking links, and I just don't give a shit.
Why?
Yeah,
I
no,
auto black
links are scary, man.
I absolutely
Links
should
are-
not give an
I don't think I've ever
Suck
heard.
ass.
I've ever had anyone complain about it. I just tell him sorry. Like that's why they're black. Like
Yeah.
mods can share them. Maybe VIPs can share them, but I know
Salute.
mods can.
Yeah, my mods can share links in my chat too.
Yeah.
Eddie.
Motherfucker.
I'm the only mod that's in my chat.
Eddie got too overstimulated by the blurbs that he just got rid of everything and doesn't let us. do
But
it.
it's funny because, like, you're the reason we have them.
I
know.
know, that's the hilarious
Yeah,
part.
Eddie was the first one to do
Like, if
it.
it wasn't for you, we wouldn't
Yeah.
have blurbs.
Yeah, like if yeah, I showed y'all
Damn
like
it,
y'all
Eddie.
go to this website and do this thing. I never really minded the
You know it,
blurbs. I
Golden.
thought
You
I
know
thought
it.
it was fun.
I thought they were hilarious.
Yeah.
My favorite
Especially
now
when y'all
is
like
hold on, let me play
fucking
it. Let me play
made
it,
my
'cause I
butt
fucking love
pucker
this.
with them, scaring the shit out of me all the
There it is.
time.
Well, I mean, that's your fault for putting the scary one.
Pumpkins.
Oh, yeah.
That was the
that
best.
Oh god.
The best is though is when I figured out you can share your
Hairless
screen.
whisper with cats.
You
Fucking
can
love it.
You can share your screen versus share your like app on Discord, and so now when we play games, I can scare Spock with blurbs too, like he hears them.
Nice.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that's the best.
I suggest this.
Oh,
yeah,
I
David Pumpkin was
I
good.
saw a T-shirt for you, Mike, that you would love. It's goofy and it says, "I don't give a yuck."
Oh god, that's a good one.
That is actually really good.
Oh my god. Look at that.
Come and knock on your door.
Come on, knock on a door.
We'll be waiting for you.
Who was your favorite
Ash.
Winnie the Pooh character?
Eeyore.
Mine too.
I like Tigger.
Same.
I was a
Yeah,
Tigger
Eeyore
man.
was the best.
I love Eeyore. So
Him-
sweet
him
and
and the little
sad.
pig, the little
Aw.
baby
Why, when you
pig.
said Eeyore, I immediately thought you were talking about Piglet. Like, my brain,
No.
like, just
What the
rewired
fuck?
itself to be totally
Yeah.
wrong.
No, Eeyore.
Eeyore's great.
I was always
Oh,
a kid
no.
that
Really
loved
curious.
like
Does
the
anyone
sad,
have Piglet as a favorite?
sweet.
There's
Yeah,
gotta be
yeah,
a ton.
I
He
feel like
wasn't my
Ash.
favorite, but
Ash's would
he
be
was pretty
Piglet.
cool.
If I had a
Dude, Piglet was a homie, okay? Let's just be honest. He was a
Oh,
straight
yeah,
homie.
ride or die.
Yeah.
Rue, Eeyore, then Piglet for
And I
you.
always respect the homies. Like Krillin, yeah, Krillin's my dude. He's always there.
Krillin?
He's always got a sense of being
Dragon
for you.
Ball.
From
Oh,
Dragon Ball, the
okay.
bald one.
Dragon Eat.
Eddie's spiritual.
Unless you
twin.
consider his
Rue.
first opinions.
Is that
Rue is
Rue is
Rue's a
the
kangaroo
little-
baby.
The kit.
The
Uh,
Joey.
Yeah.
Joey. Yeah, that's the
Joey.
one.
Joey.
Jelly. Oi.
Joey Chestnut.
There's also rabbits.
You will now receive
Oh, that's
the
right, it was a
Fist
rabbit,
of
wasn't it?
Fury.
Huh?
Prepare the long rubber glove.
Yeah, there was like a few
Who's your
episodes
okay,
where
Kiki?
What?
Who was your favorite Care Bear?
Rabbit was taking care of the sick bird.
I didn't watch Care Bear like you did, so I don't know all the Care Bears, but probably
Oh,
whichever
mine
one's
didn't
the
hear
most.
it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Is there one that's really sad and depressed?
Is that your
Because that
origin
one.
Because my
Okay.
favorite is Grumpy
that
Bear,
one.
and he's got like his like little thing is like a dark cloud. With
Oh yeah, it'd be
rain
that
and,
one.
like- yeah, Grumpy Bear was my favorite.
I don't remember.
I
Kid.
would-
Nickname, my
What was
mom
the
used to
blue
call me
one?
Grumpy Bear as a kid.
My favorites is either always like
Oh, nice Golem. Yeah,
I
definitely
either
ADHD.
like the ones that are really funny, so like in Ninja Turtles, my favorite was Mikey, or I side with the
Ew,
ones that
I
are always
hated
kind of
Mikey.
the sad, lonely ones because I'm like, oh, I will
Why?
love you. You're my favorite. 'Cause I would, like, oh, that's why
Yeah,
I
I love
love
Grumpy
Eeyore.
Bear.
And Eeyore, even though he was so depressed and sad, he was always like, oh well, that's just life. Like he just kept going, dude. Like, you know, man, I freaking love his outlook. You know.
My favorite
sublime.
of the Care Bear cousins, though, was the lion one, whose name is
I
it
am
Lion
an
Horn?
adult.
I think it was
I am
Lion
an
Horn.
adult. No, you are not.
I did have
And I was one of those kids that would clap when watching the movie to make sure the Care Bears won.
Oh my god.
You know, because if you
Did
care,
they tell
you
you?
have to clap.
Did they tell you
Yeah,
to
they
do
told
that?
you. They told you to clap in the movie. Yeah, they broke the fourth wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget his name too, Golem, but it was the lion one.
Lionor sounds familiar. I feel like
Yeah.
I've heard you say
Oh
it.
no, you know I might be thinking of Lion from Thundercats.
Like in Care Bears, isn't there like like he's actually a lion, isn't he?
Yeah, that's Care Bear cousins.
Yeah. Again, I didn't watch it much, but like I can vividly picture him right now, which is crazy.
Yeah, I don't.
There's not a lot of things I remember.
Watching Care Bears that much. Like
I
I remember
watched-
seeing it. Maybe it's just like a Mandela effect or
I
something.
can remember the intro, and then there was
Oh my
another
gosh, she eating up that
Braveheart.
hose
He was
nasty.
called Braveheart.
Braveheart.
Also, did anyone else watch the Popples? Or was
Sad.
that ahead of your
No.
time?
That
I got a
pose
question.
was
Like I said.
nasty.
Vegeta, look.
It was Braveheart.
Was
Golem.
it Care Bears or was there another show that had like a mix of characters and one of them was a bear that had like the like it was a woman bear and she had like the little white hat with like the frill around it? Y'all know like they were
Are
like
you talking about
adventures.
Gummy Bears?
Gummy Bears, that's the one I watched. Gummy Bears,
Yes, I'm a
here
gummy
and there,
There
around
and everywhere.
everywhere. That's the one I watched.
I
Sorry,
fucking loved Gummy
I mixed
Bears.
that up
I had a
with-
crush on the blonde kid.
I mixed that up with your show. I didn't watch
Yeah, I
yours.
fucking loved
I didn't
Gummy
watch
Bears.
Care
Oh,
Bears.
Gummy Bears was the shit.
Wait, I didn't mark my clues.
What
Sorry.
the frick? What kind of cartoons did y'all have?
Eddie, it's the same one you did.
Dragon Tales.
Dude,
What do
I
I
had
get to-
X-Men. Okay, I had X-Men and
So did
Animaniacs.
I.
I keep forgetting you're so much younger than I am. Oh yeah, Animaniacs was great though. Did you
Yeah.
see them take the Wacko song and put Trump to it?
No.
So remember Wacko's Country World song? They did it with Trump.
Oh shit.
I love that email you got. That's so cute.
It's
But you
fucking-
know what they say, Vegeta? When you fall off that horse, you get right back up
Pow, pow,
and
pow.
you eat
thought
that
I
horse.
guessed all my own
Come eat
cards.
that horse with me, Vegeta.
What the heck?
And let me guess, was that
What?
the candelabra?
I didn't have a single
Scarlet.
question.
Oh,
I didn't have a
Scarlet.
single card.
Okay, Mike, you
that I
got to
knew.
you win. So where do we go
Nice.
now?
I need to see your guys' lineup because I'm unfamiliar. Actually, let
Okay.
me. pull
Ash,
up
are you
myself.
ready? Ash.
Ash!
Are you ready?
Ooh, when's the last time we did Masquerade?
We just did
We
Masquerade.
just did
We
Masquerade.
just did? Okay.
Masquerade.
What about Murder Express?
Oh
Or no,
yeah.
no, Yeah, do Murder Express.
What's
Oh,
the
whoops,
You
did
mentioned
I
the
join?
train.
Oh, yeah, whoops.
Ash!
Okay, Murder Express it is.
I'll message you.
47, 5,
Actually, I'll text
52.
you.
47, 5.
I'm going with the hot one.
4762? 4756?
Motor Express.
552.
Okay, so 2.
I'm gonna be hot doctor. Hot doctor.
Hot nurse.
I want to be this one. I want to be this baddie.
She's got see-through.
Yeah, that is a hot
she's,
scarlet skin.
Yeah, she's got a see-through skirt, so be careful where you stand.
Oh god. No, I'm gonna stand right over.
I think
the
she's
light.
got like a built-in skirt though, if you notice.
What?
No,
What
she's
is
probably
skirt?
wearing a slip.
Good point. Good
Yeah.
point.
It's also kind of weird because like the shadow from her like lower chest and abdomen kind of fills in with the shadow from her
Eddie,
legs.
I'm
and
pretty
stuff,
sure they
so
designed
it's-
everything in this game with like first generation AI.
No, they didn't. This game
There
was
has to
designed
be
with-
because some of the like Mike back me up. Some of the animation in
What?
this is like fucking crazy.
I mean,
Oh, she a
this
bad.
game's been
She's
out
hot
for a
doctor.
while before
Hot
I think
doctor.
AI was a thing.
Or
Yeah.
did we just not know?
Oh, AI's been around
Oh,
forever.
God.
We just
This
didn't
is
call
not
it
an AI game. Oh my gosh.
Not
come on.
like generative images in the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
speaking of Kai's
A lot
left
of this
leg,
art's
our right, has a face in it at the bottom. Do you see that? It's freaky.
Oh
It's
yeah.
freaking
Oh,
freaky.
God.
I don't like
Definitely,
it.
That's so
he's
cool.
definitely the killer.
Wait, what has a face in it?
Also, your hand is being
Can't
cut
wait.
off on your right hand. Do you see that? Your fingers
Yeah,
just
the
end.
art.
See?
The art is like all the
Yeah, it's
art is
'cause
like
it-
pushed over to the right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna walk to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
think
spoiled.
it's
I hate that your peach is like not centered. It's so
Yeah,
bad.
I'm like, it's like Peach just like got distracted and started walking off screen.
Ash said she's still working on her homework, so.
Oh, she is.
Good.
Okay.
Oh no, that's not spoiled character.
Yo,
That was Eddie's
so-
character. I was telling. Not. I said, be careful where you stand.
Watch where you laying down.
Yeah,
these-
Spoiled's character like
Pause,
is fully
Daddy-o.
covered.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Mustard's head to body ratio is just so off.
Yes, let's start with the hot one.
Is it?
My
is
doctor
it,
will be seeing you in her
Esteban
quarters
Julio
for
Montoya
your
de la
physical.
Rosa Maria?
God, I hope so. Big fan, big fan. Hey Mark, how you doing?
Esteban?
Okay.
Or of the
What I'm gonna
doctor?
do.
Come back.
Doctor, give me the
Trouble.
news.
Ah.
Hi, Mark. Evening. Oh man.
Where is she?
She's still doing math.
Ugh.
I stated previously.
Because school comes
on
first. I'm
Avatar.
proud of her.
Man. School's lame.
School is fun, Eddie. I think you should
No.
go back. And then you can come
If
join me at
schools-
USC.
I would love to take some extra classes right now.
Right, see?
I like learning, but I do not ever want to go back to school. I just wish I could
Yeah.
be taught like
Yeah.
and learn.
You could do the in that case, Geeky, you could do open enrollment.
Well, the thing
There's
again,
probably a junior
I don't
college,
want to
but
do
you
school
could just
as in
pick
like
a
I don't
class.
want to be like I don't want to be graded and I don't want to have to take tests
Yeah,
or do exams.
structure.
I
They
just
have
wanna
some
learn.
classes that are just pass fail, where you learn the information
Yeah.
and you don't actually have to take any tests or anything.
That's why like this Harvard class that I was doing, I need to get back into it. You just you can watch the lectures, you can do the assignments, and then you just get a pass on your assignment or not.
Mhm.
And then at the end of when you're done, and you can do it at your own speed, you can then pay for the tuition fee if you want to get credited for it. And so I'm like, hell yeah.
But I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna be really unpopular with young people right now. But college is
How dare
super
you.
fucking easy right now, Geeky. Like if you went to school, you could literally do it in your sleep. It is so.
Oh, I
fucking
know.
I mean, if you
It's
get
a lot
into
easier than it
bad
was when I went to
COVID,
school.
because COVID fucked the young people up so badly. Like I was talking to one of the professors, and I'm like, "Is it my imagination, or is shit like super easy?" They're like, "No." When we came back to live education, we had to dumb everything down because the people
Oh
who
my
graduated
God.
during COVID can't do shit.
Well, and everything's like
Every
there's a lot of
test has, like, a
automated
cheat
stuff.
code.
Yeah.
Stuff is online. I mean, it's insane. Like one teacher this semester, the one who's new, didn't know that you were supposed to dumb things down, so she
Why is
didn't
my photo
include a cheat
blurry?
sheet during the test, and everyone had an anxiety attack
Oh gosh.
Wait, they had an anxiety attack because they didn't have a cheat sheet?
because they don't get a cheat sheet on the test.
I don't. Huh?
Okay.
Right? And I'm like, we never had fucking cheat sheets.
Yeah, dude, hell, we
Either
weren't even
you knew
allowed
the
to have
material
fucking.
or you didn't.
My
Also,
problem
there-
is
there's people.
I wasn't allowed to use calculators
There's
doing
Right?
trig and shit. What the
There's
fuck?
people pulling, apparently, they're pulling the, you're interfering with my learning style when they aren't allowed to use ChatGPT. They tell the teacher,
Oh
like,
my
God.
god.
oh, that's so dumb.
But see, that's the thing. That's not a learning style. You're just asking
You're
something.
I
correct.
know
else to
people
answer.
people do that on purpose. They don't actually believe that. They're just trying to get away with crap.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
friend's
you're
a
pulling out of it.
teacher
Just
for
lame.
middle school, and her first year when she went back to teaching, she got the job as the STEM teacher, and she's like, I'd never taught it before, and she's elementary education, but she got a middle school job, so she's doing like 7th graders, and she's like, it's crazy how bad they are, right? Because they're like, they test your patience with everything. And she goes, I literally have a
It's
kid.
Also, like, everything's a competition for them.
Yeah, and she goes, I have a boy who's his family they're like, did she say they were Hispanic of some kind? I think she said they might have been even Puerto Rican or something, but they came in.
Oh, I know.
They've lived
I
here
know.
for years. He's fully grown up here, but like, and she knows this because like they know like this kid's gone through like school, but he immediately told her, 'cause she was a new teacher, that his one friend comes up to him and goes, my friend here doesn't speak English, so I have to be his interpreter. And the
And
whole
she's like,
year,
I fucking know him.
she's like, I know, but the whole year they kept the bit up. And he would, whenever she would tell him to do something, he would just pretend like he can't speak English, and his friend would be like, he doesn't understand you. Like, too much. She's like, I am so sick of these two.
Did she fail them?
No, well, I think they still ended up doing so, but she would like write him up and
Oh,
stuff,
okay.
and they always try to get away with it. She's like, no, I'm like, if you're not gonna do the work, like you're in trouble. But they still tried
Good
to.
for her.
Yeah. She's like, there's wild.
Well, and I know one student
Mustard.
marked himself like, and I know this is what's going on right now. He's like, I'm not gonna rat anyone out, but let's just say there are some males who are in the college system listed as non-binary because 1, they get priority registration, and 2, their car insurance is listed as a female, so they get female car insurance rates instead of male car insurance rates.
Yep.
So if you're a young male, you should absolutely be telling your car insurance company that you are non-binary, so you will get lower car insurance.
And that way, when all the boomers look at the data from like insurance companies,
I
they
know,
can be
right?
like, there's like thousands of blah 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 blah. And it's just like actually like only like.
So
20.
I apparently like clicked 1 pixel off of the room.
No.
Oh my god! I was wondering what the hell was happening there.
It
They
is a
should
thing.
let you still move if you have enough.
Oh yeah, Mark, we're too old.
No, he
Well,
might have
the
moved one
non-binary
space too
trait.
far over.
Yeah, it uses up all your.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So like
it'll
he
just
accidentally
get
clicked
there.
out of the room instead of in the room.
Yeah.
My
I
insurance just
I
went
thought
up
y-
like
you would still
crazy.
have them
Oh my
movement.
gosh, Peach is a hottie.
I'm
I
expecting
didn't
mine
realize
too
it. Oh my
because
God.
I got those 2 speeding tickets and I can't get the 1 taken off my record.
I would tell them you're non-binary.
Dude, just do what's that high risk insurance? It's
The
what hell is
general?
it called?
PLPD?
No, there's
PLPD?
no, it's like it's not 1099. It's like some
I
number
know
or
what
whatever.
You mean. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
SR22.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
never
Like
heard of
there was a time I was on that insurance for about 5 years, and it was like almost
did you have a
$2,000 a
DUI?
year.
that. Oh wow.
No, I just drive
Because
really
that's why I
fast
had to do
and
it.
reckless and
like I
all
had to do it
kinds of
because of
shit.
the SR, like because of the
Sheesh.
DUI.
Oh, I went the opposite of you. I literally have the cheapest one you can get, which basically is just like, if my car gets in an accident, oh well.
I used to
That's
have that.
PLPD.
Oh yeah,
and
no,
I
that's
bought my Volvo that I absolutely
well.
love, and so I pay
No money for
comprehensive
me.
because I fucking love my car.
no SR22 insurance is when you have like 0 points on your license, but you still need to go to work.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
No,
you
I used
guys.
to I
I've
used
never
to
gotten
street
anything.
race and shit a lot.
Oh my god.
That's
I used to have a
why
lead foot, and in fact, I went before the judge, and the judge was like, "I'm tempted to suspend your license." I'm like, "The DMV's already punished me." She's like, "Oh, okay." And I'm like, "She didn't ask how." I was like, "Oh, thank
Yeah.
God, I almost
Yeah.
lost my license."
Dude, like
My
fuck the
dad-
DMV, man. Oh my god.
My dad
Oh.
got busted for going way too fast, but he did not get as lucky as I did when he
Oh, that's a good question, Otaku.
what happened? So he got off work early, thought he could make it to the store in time before it closed, was getting a yellow light, but wanted to make the light and thought he could, so he sped up to get through it. There was a construction zone and a cop just sitting there.
Oh, that's
RB.
shit. I mean, that's on
Yeah.
purpose. That's a
Unfortunate.
speed trap. That's illegal.
Yeah, I've gotten two. That's where my 2 tickets came from. Were speed
Those
traps.
are speed traps. You should fight them. They're illegal.
The thing is, they dropped my speed down to saying I was only going 15 over. So if I brought it to court, they'd just end up being like, "Well, he technically was going over at 15."
Yeah.
Got different states have different
Yeah,
laws.
because if you're going 20 over, that's a federal offense, and I could just sit
Yeah,
you straight to jail.
exactly. So I'm like, if I bring
Yeah,
this
Mark.
up, I'm just gonna get more.
Like, if you
screwed,
get
I bet.
pulled over going over 100 and they list you at 95, don't fucking fight it. Like, you know,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
take the win loss.
I'm pretty sure I
Yeah.
had to have full insurance, Mark, until my car was paid off, but it's been paid off for so long, and it's
Oh yeah, yeah. If
really
you have a
old
loan,
that
you
I've
have to have
dropped.
full
I'm
insurance.
down to PLPD. And then when I tried to shop around for different house insurance, and so like I would be bundling, and all the places that bundled, it's like, you know, like you aren't gonna get any discounts unless you bundle. So now your car has to go up $800 extra on top of what it is. I'm like, yeah, you're still not saving me any money. But like, so I ended up sticking with the one I have, which, so my house insurance went up $800, my car insurance went up $400, and it's still the cheapest one I could find. Like, because all the other ones went up like a lot of money.
In 1 year?
Yeah. Yeah.
What did you
it's
do?
Crazy. Nothing. I did nothing. It's the cost of living in my so my house. So I live in a low cost of living area, but suddenly the small town is where everyone wants to be. And so I think
so it
because the
boosts
housing
prices of everything,
the
else,
housing
that's
market has
such
gone up,
bullshit.
and they built like really nice houses, and it's like, oh, and also too, like, because I'm a single
So now
car.
your property is worth more
Yeah.
because of them.
Yeah, well, and so my house didn't really go up much, but the problem is everything else went up, and so because that I only have a 1 vehicle bundle, I'm getting no discounts. So my house is at full max coverage. Whereas like my mom's house is she pays less than I do, my brother pays less than I do, and they have bigger homes, and it's because they have multiple
Mark,
vehicles
fact.
to give them discounts. And I'm like, this is like, why do single people get punished? Like, we don't have money. I'm a single income. This makes no sense.
It's because we don't fit into the system,
Oh,
Geeky.
it's
That's
like-
why.
It also depends on the company. So, like with USAA, the fact that I have
sorry, I
my
forgot to
auto
continue
insurance
that. That's
and
my
my
fault.
renter's
Man,
insurance
fuck
with them
USAA.
gives me a discount.
Fuck those motherfuckers. I hate
Well,
them.
see, I like USAA.
See,
so-
my dad
I
was
mean,
gonna
also
try
like
to
Navy
see.
Federal.
My dad was gonna try to see if right, is that the one? Is that for military USAA?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
he was
you
gonna
can
look
join
into
either-
it and see if I could get
You
on
can
it with
join
them to
either
save money.
USAA or you can join
Navy Fed,
Navy
yeah.
Federal. You probably
Yeah.
should join Navy Federal over.
Yeah,
USAA,
they're
to be honest.
they're better. Yeah.
But
But
I'm
how-
already in USAA, so it's like I don't want to.
Isn't USAA a bank
Kind of.
instead of Navy Federal's a credit union? And like
Navy
so they,
Federal's a
they
credit
go by,
union.
yeah,
USAA
they go by
is a credit
different
union
laws.
too.
Oh, they go. Oh, okay. alright.
Yeah, they both are. Here, I'll help you out, Peach.
Yeah, you use Navy Federal's bank. Yes, my dad was gonna look into it, but as of right now, I'm paying the one I had, and okay, oh my god. So I was doing the shopping around, and then I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna stick with what I have, and so I do escrow, and so my escrow was already overpaying, so I was like, oh, I just assumed I'm fine, right? I didn't think anything of it. And then when I went to check, it's like, you have negative $8. I'm like, oh crap, okay. And so like I called the bank. I was like, hey, I said, number one, my escrow is like negative, and then also two, I see my house payments went down over $100, which makes no sense. My insurance went way up. Like, shouldn't my house payment now be like $200 more than I was paying? Because that's why I was freaking out. Like, I can't keep up with this payment. Like that's why I tried to get new insurance. And they're like, oh, well, they looked at the last month, and that's how they estimate your escrow. Turns out they didn't pay my car payment because I didn't have enough money. So now they think that my house payment is cheap, which means now I have to just upfront it all because my escrow will never have money in it. And I'm like, this is such BS.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
you'll want to join USAA because Navy Federal is just a bank, like so, not
Yeah.
just a credit union. USAA
Yeah.
is the one that has car insurance and home
Yeah,
insurance and
screw
all the
'em.
other stuff.
Yeah. It sucks because, again, I was like, well, at first
They
I was like,
suck.
okay. The
But
lady
they're
was
not
like,
that bad, Eddie.
she's
It
like,
depends
they're
on
just,
your region.
yeah, the
Yeah.
bank lady told me, she's like, just transfer the money yourself, and then just, you know, when the time comes, you might have to put a little extra into the escrow. You should be fine. I was like, okay, I'll take this as a like a pro. I have no money right now, which means I'm saving money monthly until I can fix some things, and then I will try to start saving up and let it like compound. I was like, all right, we got this. Until all of a sudden he goes, your insurance is being canceled today if you don't pay $800 right now. I went, oh, nah. So there goes my pro. I had to drop $800. I'm like, oh no.
You're getting kicked and kicked while you're down.
Oh yeah, it's
yeah,
really
that's
bad right
ridiculous.
Now. Yeah, that's why I was
Morgan,
like, I have to ask for a raise because I can't. In a couple months, I might not be able to pay my payments anymore. So.
Morgan, she got towed that one time for not having her sticker updated, her license sticker.
Oh.
Since then, she's seen 3 cars getting towed out of our lot. They're just like poaching our lot and like towing a bunch of people for expired stickers. It's disgusting.
Oh wow.
That's so fucking stupid.
I mean, but what?
Wow.
People are just forgetting to do their stickers, or
Why are their stickers expired? Like,
is this for the apartment complex?
It's,
I mean, it's illegal to drive without it.
So in their rules, they say something about having unlicensed cars, and so I think that's their excuse.
Oh,
of,
you
like,
mean
being
registration stickers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant I thought you meant your tags. I was like, it's illegal to drive without those.
If they came into, if the tow truck, if the company that handles tows came into the and started towing cars, I mean, we'd fucking revolt.
Yeah,
that's what they're doing here.
Then.
They can't do that. I think maybe that's why they changed. I know shortly after I arrived, they changed the company they were dealing with.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which of the local
You don't have to have
businesses
registration
that
tags?
have signs
Oh,
for
Mark,
that
that's
company
sick.
I'm gonna vandalize.
Well, the other thing is, like with ours, they only get called if someone is actually in your spot and you call.
Yeah, no, ours, we don't have dedicated spots, so they just like...
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Come
Kai.
strolling through and decide.
I hate to break it to you, she's not wearing anything under that dress.
Dude, that's my kind of gal.
She might be wearing underwear, but she's bent at the hips.
Wait,
and
why
there's
is her
nothing
other
there.
foot going like that?
You know, because she's
murdered
flexible.
someone.
She's flexible. That's what that means.
Maybe she has a club foot. She's still hot.
Yeah, no, dude. Hey, club
just don't
feet
need
are
the stickers,
pretty cool in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know my opinion
not
on
needing the
feet.
stickers would be nice. Although I can't say
Yeah,
shit.
that
I don't
would
have
be
to
great.
pay for registration. All of it's covered by the state.
Oh, that's nice.
I for fucking real.
I always
it'd be
have
like
to
$800 otherwise.
I have to renew mine. Oh, I'm gonna have to renew mine here because it's due in June. It's on my mom's birthday for some reason. She's
I
not
didn't
even
know
on
everyone
my
had stickers.
car.
Yeah.
What,
Yeah,
on
we
your
have
car,
stickers
on your
out here.
tag?
Your
yeah,
tag.
you gotta have stickers on your tag. That proves that you pay your taxes to upkeep the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do a lot. They take a lot of money from us to upkeep the roads, supposedly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like
Well,
on the back of your
I'm gonna
license
be going
plate
to a
it
city
says like
council
the
meeting
year
because our
that
fucking
the
roads
year
are
it is.
shit.
So it says like I'll have 25 on mine.
They are
once I
very
pay for it.
expensive, Death Monitor. Like, I'm pretty sure Fullerton has the worst fucking roads in Orange County.
Yeah, like South Carolina has pretty bad, like crap roads. But like for my truck every year, it's like $250 to $300 for
Oh
taxes.
my god, that was like 10 years ago. No, 20 years ago would have been like
Wait, how
our
much is your
registration in
guys'
California.
stickers?
Mine is
Mine
like
are like
800.
yeah, mine's like
Holy
250
shit.
to 300. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ours are
Hold on, let me look.
150, and I thought that was
Damn.
outrageous because I think they used to be 100.
Dude,
Okay,
I'd love
But
to
we
pay
have a lot of
150.
toll roads.
California.
Well, yeah, but
Also, you got to realize Kai's cost of living is a
registration
lot
cost
higher.
for
Yeah, I was gonna say,
a
we're-
Over in California.
we're in the well, I say Mike does live near Chicago though, but
Yeah,
I click button.
oh, I have to click button.
You have
I think-
to pay,
I think Dr.
an
White
extra
did this.
100 if you're living in the city.
Oh shoot, who gave the clue?
I'm
Peach
the
or
dude.
Plum?
So that's what you call me.
Okay, good. That's
I
what
asked for
did.
the clue. Peach gave it to me.
Loken, hi. How are you?
Hi, Loken. Last game I was able to open up Geeky's stream a little bit sooner because was only one thing down and I knew knew she didn't have it or whatever.
Yeah,
Dude, I've had her stream up this whole time, and I still have no idea what's going on. Her and Kai
Like
both.
inspection,
I'm
you
just like,
take yours
man, what
once
the
a year
fuck's
and hope they don't
happening?
No, we don't do that, Mark. Is it because of your job, or is that just what your state does? That's interesting.
I had to take mine in for inspection when I bought it, but then otherwise, you only get to need a smog check like every 2 years.
It's a state
every
thing. No, yeah,
Jesus.
we don't have that.
Our state
you don't have
quit
emissions
doing
tests?
inspections. Yeah, ours
That's the smog check.
ours doesn't. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
South
we don't-
Carolina doesn't. They got rid of it because
We don't have
it
to
was
worry
a
about
scam.
smog or Bilbo.
Yeah.
God,
Well, like
that's
they had
I get it,
inspection
I get it.
stickers,
With
but
the
like
vibrator
all
and
the
clitoris.
mechanics refused to do inspections because the rate that they paid mechanics to do inspections was basically like stealing money from everybody. It was
Mhm.
like $10 an hour. It's like, what are you talking about? There's no way we're gonna be able to survive off of that.
Ugh.
Never thought of it that way.
Logan, I'm trying to see if Bless wants to do some like
So,
big
Peach.
bash bang for his
Geeky,
last
click the button.
stream. It's not me.
It's not me! Ash, click
I
the
got
button.
nothing. Oh, our game didn't crash and like split us, did it? Oh, there it goes.
Hey.
I was trying to see
I
if Bless
may
wants
have
to do
done
a
to
big
that.
like send off for his like
I'll
last big
forgive you
day.
just this once.
Hey, it's cool.
And so if he does, we'll see about like planning something if you're interested, Logan, because I'm sure he'd love to have you.
Meow.
I was thinking like like a mix of stuff. Like we could always do like maybe any of his favorite stuff. I just thought like Jackbox or I know he loves karaoke. Like maybe whatever he's up
I think
for,
this is gonna be
depending
the
on what
last
day it
game.
is
Yeah,
and
no,
how
we
much
don't do
time he
emission
has.
testing every year, Mark.
It's almost 11:30.
Okay, that sounds fair.
Yeah, Eddie already turned into a pumpkin.
Yeah,
I
dude,
say
I've
we
been a
go like
pumpkin for like for an
another
hour and a half.
37 minutes, and then we can end the evening.
What?
You sure?
All of us are
Real?
ending? I'm not done.
Oh, I mean, I
That's-
thought you would be going to bed, Geeky.
It's
That's
Friday.
12 o'clock.
Wait,
Yeah.
it's
No,
Friday
Saturday night.
Oh, it's Saturday night.
It's Saturday. Geeky, come on, it's Saturday night.
It's Saturday night.
Okay, I can go a little later then. Hold on, let's see what the
S-A-T-U-Y.
seating is looking
D-A-Y.
like for that
Night.
movie later.
Night.
I get Monday off, so it's like a Friday to me. I'm very confused.
I get Monday off too.
Yeah.
S-A-T-U-Y.
I'm surprised
I
I
get-
get Monday off.
Doing
And
shots
then
for donos.
the rest of the week
oh, no,
is
Logan, I
nothing
don't
but
know.
finals.
Well, you can...
I get Tuesday off too, but
Don't
Wednesday,
make
Thursday,
Geeky
and
do
Friday are
Oh,
all
yeah, you
finals.
doing
That's what I'm
shots.
gonna do.
You doing shots for donos, Logan.
Wait, what's
Yeah.
happening? Oh shit.
is that
okay.
okay?
And
anyone?
it's sold out.
Wait,
What?
what?
Loken, who's not on cam, doing shots for.
Oh, he's done it.
Who?
Logan. He'll say,
Oh,
I'll do
yeah,
this like 99% proof shot right now. And people are like, bet.
He's gotta
And
record
so-
it or
Okay,
do
so
it
the
on
1010
he's
showing
done that.
is not
Like
that
that.
sold. Oh no, wait, that's right. I was gonna go watch it on
my turn.
IMAX tomorrow.
Scarlet.
So how about this? If you make it to 2,500
Peach.
schmackers, I'll climb 2,500 stairs.
Oh my god.
What?
That's crazy.
Which that 25 minutes that
Not
I
Eddie.
did the other day, that was only like 1,300 stairs.
Yeah, he bought a bottle of 121 proof bourbon specifically for a stream once.
Ooh, nice,
Ah.
nice. That's some good stuff.
I know I haven't been really pushing the charity stuff, but starting tomorrow I think like I'll do my like this is the last week big push for 2000. If we hit
Hey,
2,000, if we hit 2,000 guys.
Oh my
I'll let
god,
you
the
take me out on a date.
Panasonic handheld
IRL.
camcorder.
We record it, go out in public.
And if you're Monka, I get to ban you.
Yeah,
Dude,
because
Dude,
yeah,
if your
that's
mom
true.
agrees to have color commentary on some type of thing or whatever, I'm down.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck
I'll give you
yeah.
money.
Yeah, I just have to get her to agree.
I will open the
my
the
dad
wallet.
has already agreed, so I could say Chad, if we hit I just didn't really want to push tonight. I'm so tired. But
That's
my dad is
understandable.
Push
If
it.
we
All you have
hit
to do is finish the sentence.
$5,000,
I know, but it's like, but then if it like hits tonight, I was like, oh, I was gonna save that for.
Well, then you follow it up
another
with
night.
another stream.
But my dad has agreed to doing like Geeky's
We're not gonna
dad
get your dad on
tells
stream tonight.
not tonight, but he's agreed to
Exactly.
sitting
What
by
is
the fire
your,
or
total
campfire and
app?
tell
Oh,
us
dude, that would be so cool
tell
to
us
have
dad
them sit by a
jokes.
fire.
and tell us
Tell
dad
it, like,
jokes.
yeah, give them a fancy book, and inside the fancy book, like
It
put
only
like
gets
fart
timed out
joke
in my
book
chat,
or
Deathmonger,
something,
and
and
her
that would
chat
be
still
hilarious.
shows up.
What? What'd you say, Kai?
But what's the amount at Geeky? How much do you raise so far?
We're at 1540. Yeah. 1540.
And you need to hit 2,000?
2,000.
Yeah, so open up your wallets, people. Give it to the kids. No, we need to hit 2,500.
2,000.
And that's when your mom does color commentary on
No,
your...
2,000. No, 2,000. My mom has not agreed to doing anything, so I can't say that she'd do anything.
Okay. Well, then Anonymous will not be making a donation until we.
Yeah,
hear
no,
what's
the
going on.
$2,000 is the IRL chat takes me on a date in public, and I record it as we go
Oh my
out
God,
and
you
stream it.
agreed to that? You're
I
insane.
did because
Yeah.
I agreed to it because
Dude,
listen to
it's a
this.
fantastic
It's
idea.
I was
Bro.
cooking, Kai. Listen to this. Because Spock and Rachel have already agreed to double dating, so I wouldn't be talking to myself alone in
thank God.
public. Okay, because I
okay,
would not
good.
have done it.
Okay, good.
So the idea is too is at first I was like, well, we'll just go to a restaurant. That's really embarrassing. But I was like, no, wait a minute. We could do a poll. We could give a couple ideas, and I had this really boss idea that I'm like, wouldn't it be so cool to stream myself
Said you was
going to
pretty
like
boss.
the county fair and we ride rides and we
Yeah,
hold hands
no,
as we
that
go.
would be cool. That would
we
be
go
cool. You have to get
through-
permission from the fair first to stream, though.
Yeah, you gotta.
I
be
don't
able
know
to
if it's a
do
public
that,
place.
No, you do. You do.
Well,
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I would have to figure out.
I would
I mean, it
kind
kinda
of because they
it-
might have rules about whether you
Yeah.
can stream or not on there.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
check it out.
Plus, also,
be
the
there.
certain rides you're not gonna be able to ride holding
No.
the thing.
No, that she can get like the little shoulder thing.
Yeah.
No,
Get a body
no,
cam.
literally it was
Stick
gonna be
it to your
Spock
chest.
is gonna be sitting next to me pretending to be you guys holding the cameras.
Dude, we get to see
Oh, okay,
Spock's
okay,
hand.
even
Oh
better,
my
even
god, dude.
No,
oh
no,
my
it's
god.
gonna. Okay, sorry, I'm distracted. Green said mustard. Green said coal shovel.
You mean it?
Green
should
said
have told me.
supercar. Continue.
You should have told me that we were gonna get to see Spock.
But
at some point.
Mark, thank you for the
I
$10
know, right?
dono. 1550. You have not seen Spock on my stream? No, you've seen Rachel though. You guys have seen Rachel
No.
now.
I haven't.
Yeah, Pie
And
Master
Rachel is a hottie.
dude.
Rachel
Dude,
came
she
in.
freaking slugged you with a pie.
She did.
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious.
Dude, there's
Oh,
no
yeah, I
holds
haven't
bar
watched it yet.
pie to the face.
Rachel already said, like, hey, you don't have. I said $50 and I'll smash a whipped cream pie in my face. And I was like, wait, I don't have whipped cream. Sorry, guys. And she goes, make that $2.50.
I got it.
She goes, make that $2.50 and
on
I'll
my
smash
way.
it. And she goes, I'll smash it in your face. Ba-ding!
Yeah, like instantly fucking happened.
Oh, yeah. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Okay,
That's what you oughta
Oh,
do.
yeah, I
green.
definitely prefer round numbers.
$100
Mark,
a
thank you.
stream, you get a pie smashed in your face.
Oh my gosh. It ended up hurting actually quite a bit, shockingly.
Yeah, because dude, she's like
Okay.
no
You're not
holds
supposed to be
bar.
smashed,
Put
you're
it in your
supposed to be
face.
Pushed.
Well, that's the thing is, so, like, we've learned our lesson because, number one, she was smart enough to be like, because I was like, oh, we could just use a plate. And she's like, you're not smashing yourself with an actual plate. So we did
Yeah,
paper
thank God.
plate.
You would have broken your nose.
Physics still exists with a cream pie,
I
okay?
know. It's all like, you're right. I was just panicking. I was in a rush because I'm like, oh my God, I don't have paper plates. I thought I had paper plates and we didn't. So I was like, we could just do this. She's like, no, we'll make do. So we found like a tiny plate. The problem is the plate was so tiny,
Country
so
girls
she had to
make
hold it
do.
with her whole hand. So her hand is what like hit my nose. But now my mom's like, haven't you ever seen how they do it at restaurants? She's like, they hold the edge of the plate like this, and then they use the physics so it doesn't like, you know,
Oh yes,
fall
all
off
those
the plate.
restaurants that smash people's pies and faces.
Mexican restaurants sometimes do this. They're like
Damn.
tradition for
Do they
birthdays.
really?
Dude, what
yeah,
kind of Mexican restaurants do you got?
legit
Dude,
ones.
mine's just got salsa. That's
They're
it.
They're not Americanized. They're like legit Mexican restaurants, and they're
I've never
delicious.
seen a Mexican
Yeah,
restaurant.
My
Southern-
aunt
Southern
Spock's mom has had it.
Southern
She's gone for her
Canada
birthday.
Mexican restaurant.
Spock's mom's 50th birthday was there, and she got cake smashed in her face. It's awesome.
It's pretty freaking sweet.
It was pretty freaking cool. She didn't like it, but it was funny.
It's fine, guys.
That's what they do. Gets you know such stink. I think I got it out pretty quickly. For me, it was I had my contacts in, and I still had my eyes open when she smashed
Oh
it.
no.
So it got in my contacts
Yeah.
really bad, yeah.
Oh, geeky.
And then it was
All that
this-
sugar.
And then
Ugh.
the second day, my whole sinus cavity,
Oh,
all the way
yeah,
to my
yeah.
ears,
Inflamed.
hurt. Yeah, it just hurt because like the hand hitting the nose just pushed all of that, like, and so that whole part of my face just ached. Like it didn't hurt, but it ached all day.
I'm pretty sure it's all the stuff from the sour cream going into your nose.
The
That's not sour cream. What are you talking about? It's whipped
Oh, yeah,
cream.
yeah, whipped cream.
Cool
Sorry,
it,
sorry,
yeah.
whipped cream.
Fucking what?
Yeah, could
The
you
cool
imagine
whip.
with
Get a sour cream pie.
Oh my god, it would look
You can
even
do a thorough
worse.
cleaning extra work. Oh yeah. And the person who came in and asked if we would do that, I don't even think was here when it happened. I was like, they're lost.
That's even better.
Yeah, it was just a stranger that like, would you take a pie to the face for charity? And I said, sure, $50.
Ding.
Ding. But they weren't here, and I was because
$50.
I went, sorry, I don't have it. Like, where we going, chat?
See, it's probably a good
Take it
thing
to
they
the
disappeared,
barber
because
shop.
odds are, with that kind of a weird request, you'd have ended up on a website.
No, I'm sure that's exactly what it was for. I told Rachel, I said, but I don't care, it's for charity. That's why also everyone was like, ding, 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 when Rachel goes, I'll do it. 2 girls, that's even more of an innuendo.
2 girls, 1 pie.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ding, 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 ding. I was like, but I don't care. And then I came
Jesus.
back and I had it on my face.
Ding
And,
ding ding ding, but I don't care.
and Spock, oh my god, Spock screenshotted a shot and he's like, I'm saving. This is blackmail. This looks so bad. I'm like, oh my god, you guys know it was Cool Whip. You were here. Ugh.
Whip cream.
Cool Whip. Yeah.
Whip.
Cool Whip.
Whip.
Cool
What
Whip.
was it from again?
Family Guy.
Oh my-
Family Guy or
Yeah.
something.
Saying what weird.
Say-
Because it was Stewie and Brian.
Yeah.
And he was like, say whip. Whip. Say cool whip. Cool whip. Like,
Cool
it was different.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine a sour cream pie. Ugh! I hate sour
God.
cream.
Wait, what?
I don't like sour cream.
I
I
agree with her.
don't know you.
Yeah, I
It has
semi-agree
very-
with your statement.
It has very little flavor, and what flavor it has is too
Yeah.
sweet. I don't like it.
How can you eat Mexican food without sour cream?
Yeah.
Because
It
I
ha-
don't.
for-
I eat
yeah.
it with other
It
sauces.
has to be mixed with something for me to have it.
like that
Refried
one.
beans.
Well, you don't just
Ooh,
eat
I don't
sour
like it.
cream by itself.
I will, but the funny enough, my favorite dip to eat, we call it Dorito dip. It's like Hidden Valley Ranch Fiesta seasoning, and all it is mixed in sour cream. It changes the flavor, so I like it. I just don't like Cool Whip Cool Whip. I don't like sour
He's
cream by
asking
itself.
white sand.
Sour cream as a base, yeah. Like
Yeah, I
it needs
just
to
don't
have
like it.
something with it.
Yeah, I
because
don't
it's
mind
just
it
flavorless.
seasoned.
You
Yeah.
always have sour cream with something. You never just have
Yeah.
sour
Well,
cream.
but you
You
put
have it
it
with
on
guacamole,
taco when
yeah.
you bite it. All you're tasting is the sour cream. Now, if it's like mixed into the meat, I probably wouldn't taste it and it would be fine. But it's not like they're mixing it in. They usually put it on top.
Let's like
That and you pour hot sauce in it. Ooh, like
Love
a good
hot
sriracha
sauce.
on top of it. Ooh.
well, it's like sour
So
cream and onion. If you just had sour cream,
Oh yeah, I love
it
sour
would be
cream and onion.
nasty.
Yeah.
I love sour cream and onion. Cheddar.
Yeah, but mustard
Cheddar
still
sour
fucking
cream
sucks,
is
so
good.
fuck off. Mustard's lame.
Mustard is so
I think
good.
I think if you incorporate mustard into something,
I'm
it
just
can be
stunned.
good.
Like, I'm just stunned.
No.
But I do agree. I'm not a huge mustard fan on its own.
Just the smell of it is
I just don't understand how
obnoxious.
you can't like sour cream.
Because it's like so.
Actually, I
it's
take
just
that
so
back.
bleh.
I take that back. I hate onions, and people can't understand that.
I
so-
hate onions.
Oh,
too.
onions awesome.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Well, do you like
Dude,
the,
I used to eat whole ass onions. They're amazing.
question,
Oh,
do you
That
not like
makes so
them
much sense for you.
in any way, shape, or form, or do you not like them raw? 'Cause
I
can-
hate onions
I don't like
except
them at
for
all.
onion rings.
Is it because it makes
That's
you
a wild
cry?
one.
No,
But
that's
that's
a
a
wild
lot of people
because-
like
that's
onion
not
rings
because-
though, because they're fried.
But that's because it's breaded.
Yeah.
So I like shit that's breaded and deep fried.
You don't even like,
But like the
sauteed
amount of
onions?
times that the onions like
No, I fucking
slink
hate
out
onions.
of the time amount of times that the onions slink out of the fried onion.
That's how I
Or
feel,
also-
But
Mike.
the thing is,
I
the thing
agree
is,
with
onion
you,
rings
but
use
yeah, a lot of
sweet
people don't.
onions.
I
So
don't
it's like
mind an
mustard
onion
has
ring,
onion.
but I don't seek them out.
Mustard is F on the tier list? No,
I fucking
mustard
hate
is
onions.
Z on the tier
Like if
list.
they're in anything, all I can taste
not
is
even
the
on it.
onion.
I'm gonna be a straight shooter. I have to go use the little plums room. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Alright, bud.
Someone pick something that he has.
I don't know. I want to say peanut.
Peanut.
That's right, I said it. Deal with it.
Man, I kind of want to go to Del Taco now.
No,
Get,
you want to
like-
go to
deluxe
Outback
chili
Steakhouse
cheese
and get you a
fries.
bloomin' onion. That's what you want.
No, I want to go to Del Taco and get like deluxe chili cheese fries with no onions.
Ugh.
Oh, speaking of, I have my fire fries in the fridge. Let's go.
What is that?
That's from my
What are
pita.
fried fries?
That's from my pita way. I sent you a picture of them one time, Eddie. Scroll
What?
up in our DMs, you'll see them.
That's too many food shots. Oh god.
In our
this is
DMs, we
fucking
don't send a lot of food shots to each other.
Oh, that's right. It's all feet pics. Sorry.
Your feet.
Wow.
Not mine,
Yeah,
just
exactly.
TikTok
It's just me
chat.
sending you obnoxious feet pics, and you just like, please stop, please.
Eddie, where does that 7th toe come from?
Oh. Dude, you'd be amazed what happens in the trailer park.
Oh my god, could you
Oh
imagine
yeah, no,
7
these things are
toes?
banging.
Getting
Yeah,
socks
they're
and
good.
shoes would be a nightmare.
Yeah.
When we got mustard,
Imagine getting toe shoes when you have an extra toe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They have to do
I
a
would
special
eat,
order.
I would eat the shit out of those.
We had this
fries.
guy in boot camp who was
I
so
can't
short,
remember.
they had to special order his boots.
What
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck?
They were like a 4. or
his
some
name was
shit.
Edward.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Eddie.
No, I'm not that short. But I
He had
will
to get
say,
a
like,
waiver.
all of my like all my camis were small short.
I only tease now because I never believed Eddie was short, and I thought he was memeing me for
Until
so
you saw
long.
the photo.
And then I saw a photo of him by his giant TV, and I'm like, aww. And now I believe he's shorter than he tells me, so now I'm gonna meme him that way. But I know the truth, it's not.
I told you how tall I am.
I know, we're the same exact height. But the thing is,
Yeah. And now you're gonna
but
pick
I'm
on
telling
me. Okay,
I'm telling
alright.
chat though that
Oh yeah,
You're
okay,
not.
okay. Alright.
but I know.
But you know.
Mhm.
As long as you know, right?
I know. I know the truth.
And
now.
also mustard is gross, so that's all
And-
that matters.
And to be fair, Eddie's TV is like 93 inches, so Eddie looks
Oh no,
looks
it's not
so
even
tiny
that.
next
It's
to-
100 inches.
You bought a 100-inch TV, Eddie?
Yeah, dude, I'm triple digits.
Wow, and I thought my
I'm gonna-
77 was massive.
I have a theory. I don't want to say it out loud because we're on stream, but I wanted to make the joke
What?
to you. No, I'm not gonna do it on stream.
Oh, that the size of your
Oh.
TV.
No, no, no,
is
no,
like
no, no.
Oh, that I'm-
compensation?
No,
Like,
no, no,
I
no.
totally am compensating
No,
for
has
something.
has
I'm not
to
even gonna
It
lie.
has to do with it has to do with what's going on in your life right now. And I said, oh, Eddie's
Oh,
spending
yeah,
all his
no.
money.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
spending
yeah.
all his money.
Yeah.
'Cause-
I'm spending all my
He's like,
money
"Hey."
so she don't get it.
yeah,
what
that's
the fuck
exactly
it
what I was
is.
gonna say. I just didn't want to say it.
I just
was like,
thought
hell yeah,
100 would
brother.
Be too big for the apartment.
It's
What?
yeah. I would never get 100.
It's
Like
like huge. Like 77 is massive.
I have a 60
Oh, yeah.
something in
Yeah.
my bedroom, and it's way too
Because like
got
you're
a
large.
supposed
60
to
you
pick
got a
the
65.
Like, Eddie,
Yeah,
you're
that
supposed to
was
pick the size
insane.
of your TV based on how far you're going to be sitting from it.
Yeah, I know. I sit 10 feet away from my TV.
It's someone's turn,
Oh.
but I'm gonna run and
never mind.
I've already selected like I'm good to go, so we're just waiting on someone else. But I'm just gonna go warm up my fries real quick.
Yeah, Mike went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay, good.
Dude,
I'll
go
be
heat them
RB2 then.
fries up and show chat the ballin' ass fries you got. Oh my god. Chat, when you see these fries, you'll understand that these fries are amazing. And then you'll have to donate to St. Jude because you'll be like, oh my god, the kids of St. Jude need these fries. Let's give them money. Is last week the last week of the month? Or next
Yes.
week, sorry.
Yes, it is.
Man, she only has a week to earn 450 bucks.
She'll do it.
What is that a day? What is that? That's like less than
Because I think
$100 a day.
The last day of my semester is Saturday, so yeah,
How much-
Sunday is.
yeah.
Saturday is the last day of the month.
Saturday's the last day, so this is Saturday, so 6 days, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 75 bucks a day. Dude, she could take one pie to the face for 7 days or 6 days. She'll be set. We'll have to let Rachel know to like
100%.
ice her shoulder up, you know? Like, hey, get ready. Some stuff's gonna be happening this next week. We don't want you blowing your shoulder out on the third day. Get Spock to put like athletic tape on her shoulders and stuff like that and on her elbows. And she'll come over, she'll be like, oh, I've been wrestling this thing up all day. A 100-inch TV would make your neck hurt? No, so the trick is a 100-inch TV is so big that it just sits on the ground.
Show you the fries.
and
I
it's
don't
good.
have very many
Yeah.
fries left, so they don't look as appealing. But I'll show you the picture that I took
Yeah, yeah.
when they're fresh.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is
that
them
is so
fresh.
true, Mark. That is 100% true.
Oh, this is them fresh.
Torn, you do not. You absolutely do not need to do that.
They're delicious.
What's happening?
He's gonna compete with you for TV size.
Well, see, that's the thing, though. Yeah, dude, those things are balling. Those are balling. It's a lot of cream pies. Geeky, you realize, so we did the math. If you take one cream pie to the face every day next week, you'll hit your goal. For sure.
But how much per pie?
$75.
I don't know. If that's, I've got to be more than
You could
that.
do, I would shoot for $100 per pie just so you could shoot over your goal.
Well, yeah, because the thing is, I would have to run my wash machine every single time because I'd be like making a mess. That's like a water bill, you know. So like, yeah, it's got to be at least $100.
Oh, yeah.
a pie.
So then make it 150.
Plus, I had to
then.
pay for the Cool Whip or the whipped cream.
Yeah.
No.
Well, and also you gotta tell Rachel so she could ice her shoulder, make sure it's good and
Oh,
ready.
yeah.
Also, I decided to be nice, and because we're doing a potluck in my poli sci
By the
220
way,
class,
I'm
I
ready
decided to pick up the
All right. I
another
think
Meyer
we've all
lemon
hit.
cheesecake for like $110 for
Who
like
is-
the
who
potluck.
is the
It's gonna be
button?
so fucking good.
Mm.
What are you gonna put in your
Meyer
pot
lemon
for
cheesecake.
luck?
Oh, you know where I'm gonna put it.
No, I said what are you gonna put in your pot for luck?
I told you I'm gonna get the Meyer lemon cheesecake.
Now I do have to ask, where are you
Oh.
going to put it?
Well, we know.
Yeah, no, like where are you gonna put your pot luck?
We know.
On the
Where
table.
are you? And I'm so
For
sorry.
everyone to enjoy it.
Dude, is
Bend
it
over
gonna
and
be?
he'll show you.
No, I'm not about to get stuck. No. Mm-mm.
You're not gonna lie. You
He
could
already
not
cut
have
for
a-
that once.
Nope. This is a trick. This is a trap.
Mhm.
Thin
Not
line,
gonna
you
fall
can't
for it.
have
You
my
can't get
fries.
me.
Ooh, those fries are a little too
can't
hot
get
that I
me.
can feel them like in my esophagus in my chest.
Ooh,
Ah, too hot.
quick, drink something quick.
I don't have a river. I have a creek, but the problem is I can't get to it because my tree fell
Denial is a river.
and it's blocking it.
Oh, you still haven't got your tree chopped up yet?
No, because it's not in my yard, and so like it costs a lot of money
Oh.
to chop it up, so that won't be happening.
You ain't got a chainsaw, do you?
You can't use a chainsaw to cut through this thing. I would have
Why
to get a
not?
professional. I'd have to get a professional machine to.
You'd
come
have to
and
get
do
a
it.
lumberjack saw, yeah?
Yeah, a big one. No, because it's a willow tree,
The
and
big
not just any
one.
willow tree. It's like
Oh yeah. Willow trees are a
massively
nightmare.
wide because it was really ancient, and that's why they. Like,
Oh, that's right. You were telling me
guys, yeah.
about that because it was like.
I say
your-
ancient. They
your
only live
chill
about
shake.
100 years, but it was like probably 100 years, and it came down. So
Yeah.
we got mustard, knife,
Excuse me.
concourse.
I know, right?
Well, you sound
This
like
is
you're getting
literally the
tired.
game.
It is.
This is literally the game that'll never end. Oh my god.
I am getting tired though, because remember, for like the last several months, I've been on school time.
I don't know, but sure. What time is it for you? Like 8?
8:44, which means usually I'm in bed within an hour
Yeah.
or two.
Yeah.
Dude, I was in bed at 10:30 one night, not asleep, but in bed. I decided I needed a mental health day off,
Uh-huh.
and it was awesome. But the problem is, the next day I couldn't sleep all night. So
That is an issue.
I was really
yep.
tired. Also,
Yeah,
you guys
that's
notice
usually when I clean.
my Mrs. White is blurry, her picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is
Yeah.
she blurry?
I don't know, I don't think they rendered it right.
Candlestick.
It was AI.
Oh.
Yeah, they grow. Mine was huge. It was beautiful, and I loved him. My old gnarly man tree. He came down.
Gnarly man tree.
Yeah, he was old. You could tell he was an old grizzly old man. Yeah,
He said, ah, fuck this shit, I'm old.
He's like,
He
get off
said-
my yard.
He said,
That was
"Screw
your
it!
first.
I won't let the storm take me down. I'll go out on my own terms 3 days later for no reason." I was like, he survived that really awful. We had an awful storm that came through, so it was like record breaking because south of me. So we got the bad winds and rain.
Hey, Mike, how you doing?
South of us
Gotta be.
was south of us was tornadoes, like a bunch of them, and it was crazy. And then north of us, they had an ice storm so epic, like it broke all records on the same
Freaking
day.
Oh my
epic.
god.
And then we were just in between it, getting the winds and stuff. And Mom, I'm like, my tree survived. 3 days later, I just came home from work and it was down. I'm like, what happened? I was so sad. I looked on my
Come
back.
to find out, a really
my
fat
window.
bird just landed on it, knocked it over.
I'm assuming the storm, like, just, you know, took out what little strength it had left and it just came down slowly.
Yeah.
But, okay, we got mustard with the and the
I've been doing great. Thank you for asking.
What are you talking about? You got what? And a what? And a what?
I'm not telling you. These are my clues I'm marking.
Oh my god. You've been marking clues this
Torrin.
whole time?
Yeah, that's how you put. Wait, you.
Oh my goodness.
Why are you guys keeping notes? That's a true story from my sister-in-law when they played Clue with her family, and one of her sisters just in the middle of the game goes, "Wait, why are you guys taking notes?" And they just like all laughed at her so hard because she didn't. They're like, "That's why it's called Clue. You mark clues." She's like, "Oh, okay."
Ouch.
Here, I'm just here to talk shit on mustard. That's it.
Yeah, crab apple trees. I don't have any crab apple
Oh
trees.
yeah, we
near
have
me,
crab
but-
apple trees.
But we
out
do
here,
get
Mark.
them.
Dude, crabapple trees smell bad?
No.
Am I remembering this differently? Or is
I
it
think
something
you're
like
remembering
fig
it
trees
differently.
or something I'm thinking about?
Oh, my grandparents. Yeah, my grandparents had black walnut, and that stank. The walnuts did. Ugh, they
Yeah.
came down like big mushy. They like were like rotten tennis balls. Blech.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. It was walnut. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're like the rotten the walnuts.
And
are
then you always
inside
had to
that
not
mushy.
like shuck the outside off of them.
They could throw those at each other. Those hurt.
The razor sound.
Yeah. Is it a razor
Aw.
though? We don't know.
When you open it, does it go, "Hello, Moto"? Because if not, it's not a razor.
Okay.
What? That's true.
Does it still do that?
Man, I don't know. Motorola's gone out of business, isn't they?
No.
Oh, that's surprising.
Oh, Scarlet, you would, you lousy wart.
Oh, Scarlet. Oh, I got a thing.
Scarlet,
Oh,
my
God.
dear, I don't give a damn.
Hey,
Actually, I do. I
You're
need
just
your
jealous.
clue. Thank you.
you're just jealous because I'm in a dress.
I'm in a dress too. I'm in a dress suit.
Yeah, but I'm in an actual dress.
Wow.
I'm here to do business dress.
Actually, I'm here to do business. I'm a doctor and I have a degree.
Crab
No,
apples
you're
aren't
just
that bad,
you're,
Mark.
You're just in a lab coat. I'm in a dress.
But I'm also the kid that would drink the nectar out of the honeysuckle on the
Dude,
ivy
honeysuckles
in
are
the back of
so
the elementary
good.
school. I know,
Oh
for
my
fucking
god.
real.
Ugh.
We'd be hanging out
Ooh,
with like
that
all the
sounds gross.
caterpillars and the butterflies.
And they
just
smell
drinking the
so
nectar.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I
So you
remember.
would pick the flower and then like you would
Yeah.
pull out the
You
stem
put-
and then you would
yeah.
drink the nectar.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And dude, like
Also,
the
we would
smell
smoke
like is the
bamboo,
best thing coming home.
But I mean, we were
You'd smoke
kids.
bamboo?
Yeah, so we would grab bamboo, we would cut it, you know, like shape it like you were like woodworking, and then we would light it up and smoke it.
What the fuck?
Kai's
there was a
nickname.
grass-
Kai's nickname
There
at
was a
school was
grass
the
we would
Midnight
eat,
Toker.
too. It was like like what kind of
Well,
grass
it wasn't
was
for the bamboo though.
Sour grass? Sour grass? Like we would chew on that too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we'd chew on grass and stuff.
Yeah. But it was a particular type. I think schools purposely grow it for the kids.
Yeah. I don't know.
No, probably not.
How nice of them.
I know, right? I mean, the honeysuckles had to be on purpose.
Well, a lot of times honeysuckle vines, they're almost like kudzu, to where they
It's a good
just take
song.
over, and if you don't get them,
Oh, it's
You gotta,
it's
like,
it's
complete-
a lost cause after that.
yeah, like you got to get it, you got to scorch the earth basically to knock them down, because they'll just keep coming back.
Oh,
It's kind of like a management type thing.
the characters in this game are very attractive, Otaku. I feel like they just took celebrities and they're like, let's just make generic versions of them. Because we're like, oh, this one looks kind of like Jeff Goldblum in his prime. This one kind of looks like
I have the hottest character.
This guy looks like what's his name? Who played the Phantom superhero? What's his name? That's who you look like.
Oh, the guy. that
Billy
was
Zane.
Billy
Zane. He kind of looks like a Billy Zane
Old
to me.
baldy locks.
Who knows? The Shadow knows. He was also in the Shadow.
I love the Phantom. That's
Billy
iconic.
Zane? Oh, he
Yeah.
wasn't.
Have you ever? If you guys
That was Alec Baldwin. Wasn't it?
Dude.
It was one of the Baldwin brothers.
who played?
The crazy one's the hot one. Steven?
Oh, I don't know.
What movie are you talking about?
Is he the blonde one?
Yeah, he's the blonde one.
Oh, okay. Well, he's not hot no more. He's swelled up, dude.
Oh, has he?
He got stung by a bee.
Adam.
Oh.
Adam Bald. Wait, no. Adam Baldwin's not
Warlock?
related.
Who was
No, Adam
got
Baldwin
stung
wasn't
by a
bad.
bee?
Adam Baldwin's not related to them. He's a different
Oh.
actor.
Alec
you're
Baldwin
talking
was
Alec,
the
thank
Shadow,
you.
Billy Zane was the Phantom.
Yeah, I'm talking about the
Yeah,
Phantom.
Yeah.
Is
Kai's talking about the
great
one
superhero.
that was in Biodome.
We should watch the Phantom for 90s
Yeah.
movie community
Of
night.
the opera?
Oh
No,
yeah,
The
dude.
Phantom was a
Phantom is
superhero
ballin'
movie. It was a super. It was like Zorro, but like 1920s
Man,
World
Alec
War
Baldwin was so
One
hot back
or
then.
whatever, or
Yeah.
40s. World War
It was
II
X.
time.
Yeah,
whatever
it
it
came
is.
out of the Action Comics and stuff. It was like
Yeah.
the Detective Comics and
I'm so
stuff. Him
distracted.
and the Shadow was like that. I'd like to watch the Shadow. I haven't seen that in a long
I've
time.
never.
I love that
Yeah, I hadn't
movie
heard that
growing
one.
up.
Yeah, it's been a long
I don't
time
think
since
I've
I've
seen
seen
that.
that. Do you remember Dick Tracy with
Yeah.
Madonna?
Hmm.
Oh my
Dude, that
gosh.
shit
That
was.
shit was a
that shit
fucking
was
Yeah, he was
fever
the
dream
villain
when
in
it came out.
Titanic.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rose cheated on him.
Yeah,
or
that guy
whatever.
was
Yeah, oh
awesome.
yeah, we all know who the real
Okay, but he was
villain
still
is.
the bad guy.
No, we all know who the real
I
villain.
mean,
He
Rose
just
was a
crashed out.
villainess, but that doesn't mean Billy Zane wasn't a villain.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
he still handcuffed him in a sinking ship. Yeah.
I mean, it was literally like watching Harley Quinn with Joker, but Harley Quinn decided to go with the Riddler. They're all bad.
And then kill
people.
and then kill the Riddler at the end because you know
Yeah,
her scrawny ass could have moved over and be like, here.
Well,
get
here's
on
the thing, though.
100%.
Did she
They've already
cheat?
proved that
Did
both
she
of them
cheat
could
on
have
him? They
floated.
weren't even really
Yeah.
together. It's just a match her family was trying to set up, really. But still, so it's kind of a pass for her. Kind of a pass.
I mean, that's true, but she
He
was
was
going along with
abusive.
it. Like
Yeah.
Harley Quinn before she dumped
well, she was a
Joker
victim because he
for-
was abusive and whatever. So
for
we just
Ivy.
we kind of forgive her. We kind of forgive Rose.
And also, because
Not Harley
I don't forgive her. She fucking tossed that fucking rock into the
That's
ocean.
true. Oh, old her does not deserve it.
I was so pissed.
Also,
I was
how
like, I remember
sad.
At the end of the movie, I'm like, what?
Also, how sad
What?
when she gets to heaven, she just goes and like lives with Jack and not the husband she was married to for how many decades? Poor man.
Right, that's
left
the
alone
other. Oh
and
man, there's so
Oh
much
yeah,
of
like
that
he would be there.
left alone
Right.
and yeah.
Like she
Maybe they're
would
in a
go to
throuple.
heaven because she
They're
killed.
in a
she killed
heavenly
Jack.
throuple.
Yeah, they're really in this limbo down in the Titanic underwater.
Yeah, they're in what is it? Purgatory.
No, they're like in the Titanic.
Yeah, her one night
Yeah.
stand on the Titanic. Yeah.
Oh, 100% otaku. Like, I can't believe she tossed that into the ocean. I
Yeah,
was
that's
just so
so-
upset.
Yeah, she could have gave it to this man that they were trying to do their research and help them do all this stuff, or just give it to her family. So to like help pay for her granddaughter.
She sent
Like,
it back
survival?
on to Jack.
Shit.
So what's funny in the original draft of the film, they actually catch her there on the boat.
Yeah,
oh
they
my god,
stop
that would have
her.
been so
Yeah,
good. That would have
yeah,
been so
they
good.
get
Like, what the fuck are you doing? I've been heart attack, die, fall into the water.
But let's just
Well,
say
no.
this though.
Well, what
They
happens
catch her
is
on the
that,
boat. What do you
is
mean?
that he asks to touch it. He says he wants to touch it just once, so she lets him touch it, and then he gives it back,
Oh.
and then she
And then she
throws
throws
it into the ocean.
Yeah.
Oh my, that's even worse.
But can I
see
say
why they
this
didn't go
though?
with
The
that.
reason this exists is because the butterfly effect. Because without this moment, we wouldn't get the iconic outro, or yeah, right? It's the outro, or was it the intro of the Britney Spears song, which is like the old lady who throws it into the ocean, and we all know that that's
Oh,
just
yeah.
the best.
What the fuck?
It's like when the lady throws the necklace into the ocean at the end. She says in the middle of her song or whatever.
Yeah,
like-
like in
My
Oops, I Did
God.
It Again, right? The one when she was
Yeah,
in the red
Oops.
outfit.
Geeky,
Yeah.
you just like absolutely wrecked me. Like it's just like, like I'm.
Literally, because like all of those, that era always had to drop some random like, oh, we just let the mic record too long in the studio and it's candid. Like all the songs had that, and it's
God,
so
Kiki.
bad. It's so bad.
That's not every single song.
There's so many.
Yeah, no, it was every album. It was every album.
Ugh. There's so many out there like that.
Like Green Day did it. A bunch of rappers.
Like they'll
did
just
it.
either end with the
Like, yeah.
just them like laughing or something at the end, like oh
Yeah,
I messed that up.
A bunch of
Blink-182 did
ska
it.
bands
Oh my
did it.
God, yeah.
Fucking,
I like it in some instances.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I'm a fan. Okay.
Well, that's the problem. It's cool, and then you think, oh, we should do that, and then everyone fucking
Yeah,
does it.
and then they do bad
Yeah.
takes. Like
I
I
remember
love
Secret Tracks, Mark. They were fucking awesome.
I love trap music when they like take like drops from stuff and put it in there, but like it fits. Like I don't just like randomly recorded like why did that Titanic bit get into that Britney Spears song? It makes no sense.
Oops, I did it again. And then I went to Taco Bell, and let me tell you, it fucking happened.
Yeah.
And it blew out my butt.
So I'm making a guess here.
Yeah,
You guys-
I was gonna
I
do
believe
that
in
too,
you.
but
I don't think
just-
I'm-
Thank
I have
God.
too
Yeah, I
many
don't think
options.
I'm gonna get it around to my next turn.
Man, I'm just glad somebody's doing
There are
something.
too many possibilities.
It's all right.
Like I was just like, there's no point making a guess. Good luck. May the odds be ever in
Kill
your
John Lennon. Kill John Lennon.
Dang it!
R.I.P. Nice try.
I tried.
How do y'all know if it was true or not?
We don't know. He
Because
knows. He got to
it
see
wasn't.
the cards.
Oh.
He got to
We
see
would
the
have
cards.
known
but
if
we
he got
don't
it
know.
right.
So my game is now screwed up, and I'm like seeing the concourse with like a coal thing, and like the concourse on fire.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah,
That's
because I think
funny.
it like somehow screwed
Wait,
up.
I
and,
get
like,
to have a turn?
and played like part of the
Yeah, we keep
engine
going.
over the
Failed.
concourse.
He failed, so we keep going. That's fucking hilarious. Spoiled.
Imagine the game just ended there. Like, okay, let's just make the game as quickest as possible.
Hello,
Someone
Clue
fails.
was
my
like,
beautiful
fuck it,
friends
y'all
hear
are
me?
done.
Hello?
You're there.
Hey, Ash, welcome.
Hi. How are y'all?
Ash!
Did you get the math done?
Dude, I am.
Okay, so I know you're not a
Math
fan
don't.
of
My
AI, but I
Congress
am
is going to
telling
get
you.
a strongly worded letter from me.
I am telling you, if
What?
you have a math problem you are struggling with, just put it into an AI and have them walk you through how to
No.
do it. Don't have them do it
No.
for you, but have them walk you through the steps.
That's what my teacher's for, though.
Yeah,
Well,
that's,
some of
that's
them are
literally
bad
why you
about
pay
it.
the teacher.
I'm just.
Why is the teacher
I'm-
there if the AI
I'm
just
on
does
my
it?
last homework, and
That's
I
why they're
just-
going to be phased
I'm
out.
Very
Oh, yeah.
much struggling.
Oops.
Well, is it due tonight?
That's why I wouldn't have pushed it,
Okay.
and you know, if it wasn't, and it's doing like an hour.
Mustard.
Oh, just
Green.
I have
Well, we
one
could do it on
more.
stream, Ash. Do you want to bring up your homework? We can all help you.
yeah.
I feel embarrassed
Why?
Why?
Math is hard.
Why? It's called a study group.
because it's
Like-
algebra.
Yeah,
Okay,
algebra's
and-
hard.
Yeah.
It's not even basic math. That's algebra.
Mhm.
I haven't even done algebra since.
Can.
Probably haven't done algebra since like in 8th grade, and I wouldn't know how to
Yeah, I'll
do
be
it.
plugging this shit into
I've just
AI.
been
I'm like, I don't
spiraling
fucking
for
remember
the
this
past
stuff.
hour, like losing my freaking mind. It's why, like,
Math hates me. Yeah,
I
everyone
think
hates math.
some of you were trying to talk with me for some points, but I just had everything muted, so but it still didn't help.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll turn on my stream. Give me a second.
Dude, what are the odds of you turn your stream on and be like, help me with this math homework, and then your teacher shows up? It's like, all right, I'm here.
I don't even know.
And
what
they're able to help.
Yeah.
They don't get paid enough to come to my stream.
That's accurate.
I hate math, and math hates me. It
one
seems
sec.
as though you have a mutual understanding with math, Mark.
Yeah, I always hated math in school.
Yeah.
My mom loves math. I'm not her child. I'm like, see ya.
That's why you're your favorite.
I'm like, see ya, I hate this so much. And then like I got so much flack from my friends because like I took all the AP classes and stuff. Like even though like back when I did it, like you didn't get like they wouldn't go past a 4.0. So when you got like A pluses or AP class, you didn't get extra points towards anything. So it was pointless because I didn't even I didn't pay the money. I didn't have the money to pay to take to get the credits for it. Plus, I hated tests, so I was like, I wasn't gonna do it. But I took them anyways, just because I'm like, oh, I'm smart, I gotta take these smart classes. Well, then senior year, it's like, oh, my choir was the same as like calculus AP, and I'm like, why would I want to take this if I don't have to? And then my friend's like, you're gonna take choir this. I'm like, yeah, what do I need math for? And guess what? I was right. I never had to take math in college. Boom, done.
Screw math.
They made me take basic math class in college. I was so pissed.
I think took the most basic math class, and I freaking smoked through that. I felt so bad because I was like clearly a fish out of water in there. I was like,
I was so pissed because I was like, the teacher would fuck up, and I'd be like, "Is that right?" And he's like, "Oh no," and I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my."
My junior year math teacher asked if I wanted to take honors or AP for senior year, and I was like, "I'll take honors because I have no reason to take a better math when I get into college because I'm doing art." And she said, "Oh, that sounds like a waste." And I was like, "Cool, fuck you." And then I took math for general education when I got into college. Hell yeah.
And look at you now.
Theta, thank you for subscribing at tier 1 for 35 months. Okay, so something's fucked up here. It's not that. So
I'm just trying to make sure I don't dox myself.
Oh no, don't do these. Do not do the docks. Only boats go to the docks.
Spoiled, you did plumb with the coal shovel, right?
I did.
What the fuck?
I got lost in a girl.
Okay, so this is how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna have it on the second screen.
Alright.
Oh god.
The whistle, oh my gosh.
Look here, Mr. Conductor.
But it has to be the concourse, but it's not.
Guess it. Guess it. Guess it. Guess it. Guess it.
Well, he already guessed it.
I can say I did guess it.
You sons of.
I had the lounge car
You
marked
sons
off.
of a bee. You sons of a bee. Kai, I wanted you to guess concourse and get it wrong so I could guess lounge car.
Yes,
You son of a bee.
Yes. Natalie did raid Carrie Ann, and then Carrie Ann raided the.
Carrie Ann and Alba.
Raided the
10.
Len
Goodman.
Heavy metal guitar.
Savon.
Okay, don't share this though. This is just for you guys.
Oh, what?
Are you just sharing it to the Discord?
Yeah, because it'll dox me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
To be honest with you, I'll be of no help. But I will look.
Shit, how the fuck do I see it?
Oh my god,
maybe
it's
I should
order
make
of operation.
Oh my god, I just want to watch this fucking thing.
Okay, simplify. Half 1 over 2 minus 1 over 7, and then divided by 11 over 14? Am I seeing that right?
Correct.
Eddie went to bed.
Good night,
Bye,
Eddie.
Eddie. Bye, Eddie.
Okay, so first we have to minus 1/7 from 1/2.
Right, so I know that the parentheses goes first in the order of
Yes,
operations. I
because
get
it's
that.
Pembis.
So, yes.
PEMDAS.
Did I do the British one?
Pembis.
Because theirs is a little different than ours.
So, for that though, they have to have the same denominator, right?
Yes.
Right, okay. So, they both... 14 goes into both of those.
Correct.
So then it would be 7 over 14 and 2 over 14 minus 2 over 14. So then it would go to 5 over 14. And then divided by 11 over 14. So this is where I think it's gotten confusing because...
Fuck Discord.
For...
Oh, we were saying goodnight, Eddie. Are you heading out?
Well, I'm trying to sit here and help Ash,
smart.
but like
7 over
Discord
14
keeps like
minus...
kicking me because I'm trying to
Why are
watch
you
the stream and it
saying-
won't let me.
Okay.
It just wants to show
that
me
makes
shit
sense.
about
2 over
Nitro.
14. So,
Yeah,
so
2
you end up
over
with 5 over
14.
14. So 5 over
Right.
14 divided by
Divided by-
11 over 14.
Yeah,
So what's
so
5
for-
divided by 11?
Well, no. So for
yeah.
division, you turn it into multiplication and just switch the 2. But because the denominators are the same, I'm confused. Because then it would turn it into a an improper fraction.
7 over 14 minus...
So yeah, the way we would do it is, if I remember correctly, is.
5.
It'd be 5 over 14 times 14 over 11.
Huh. But then, so for the 5 over 14, would you put that in the numerator or the denominator?
Numerator.
Okay. So it would. Oh, I can't do that in my head.
It's 5 over 11?
No, it would be 5 times 14 over 11 times 14.
Yeah. So yes, 5
So it
over
would
14
then
times
be-
14 over 11, which becomes 5 times 14 over 14 times 11, 70 divided by 154. 70 divided by 14, 154 divided by 14 comes out to 5 over 11.
Ow!
Right?
We're about to find out.
Man, I wish I could see what the hell's happening. It'd be great.
That's
Man, I
true,
haven't done
but
fractions
I don't wanna
in
dox
forever.
myself.
I live in fractions. My whole life is fractions. I hate
It's
it.
right.
There you go.
So it is 5 over 11.
So I was doing it.
But
the
why do
way
you
I-
multiply it? I'm so confused.
Because you do the opposite.
Yeah.
Because it's
So the
lower?
opposite of dividing
Yeah.
is multiplication.
Yeah.
But you don't do it. See, it's only for order of operations. You don't
Yeah.
do it normally. That's what I think confused me. Because normally you would multiply across, but just switch the numbers. That's what. At least that's what my.
This is a perfect time for a
That's what I was
bathroom.
So
telling
5
you.
over 14 times... Oh, you have to flip
Yeah.
the 14 and the 11 to get the times. Well,
Yeah, and
wow,
I've
that's weird.
done this one
That's
a
so
million times
flippin'
too.
weird.
I
In
literally.
British,
This
it's
is why I was
10
going
minutes,
nuts because I was on the first question.
And what's
for,
craziest to
like,
me
45
is
minutes.
99.9% of people
multiply
in
for
life will
45.
never
Yeah,
need this.
Yeah, that one you do the multiplication first.
Yeah.
and then-
Why
Yeah,
are we
yeah, but
learning
in
this
Britain,
and
they
not how to
divide
do our
before they multiply.
taxes?
It's critical
Yeah,
thinking
exactly.
skills.
Is it
So-
though?
So it's parentheses, exponents, multiply, divide, add, subtract.
So for this one, instead of multiplying across, it would be dividing across, but the same way, diagonally.
No, because that's you've got a multiplication and then you've got an addition, right?
You have. Oh, you have addition.
Yeah,
and
but I have to
subtraction.
do the multiplication
multiply or-
first, because that comes
Yeah,
first.
yeah, it's a
and
multi.
PEMDAS.
Yeah, so it's
This thing-
so let's read it this way. It'd be 1 over 5 times 3 over 4, and then after that's done,
Then
you-
yeah.
yeah,
Five.
then you-
The 5/6 would be added to whatever comes out of it. What the fuck is that sign? It looks like a minus to me.
which one?
It's the times.
The dot.
Oh, okay.
What's
oh,
a
yeah,
dot?
it's a dot.
They don't use an X anymore.
They do sometimes.
Yeah, it's interchangeable.
Ugh, fuck my life. Yeah, so you would times the you would do the multiplication first.
Wait, is
Okay,
blueprints
It would be
No, blueprints is not
4
multiplication when
over-
they're from this.
15.
cross?
So it would be
So
It would be
it'd
3
be-
over
It'd
20.
be 4 over 20.
Oh wait.
Why would it be 4 instead of 3?
No, it'd be 4 over 20. No, sorry. Ignore me.
Wait, was that right? It's 4 over 15.
No, yeah, it's yeah.
Okay. So it'd be 5 over 6 plus 4 over 15, and then for this one, I would need to change the denominators, right?
Yeah, to where they match.
Okay. So I have to find the.
I like drawing pictures.
What goes? I do too.
I think
This
the
is why I fucking
closest-
hate this.
I think the
Yeah, why
closest
do
is
you
gonna
need
be
math
30.
to draw pictures? You know. But to be an Imagineer, you're gonna need to know math, though. I guess you're going to be in the
That is
99.9
correct.
percentile.
Okay, so I'd have to
Alright,
find the least
I'm
common.
going to bed because it's just.
Alright, good night, Eddie.
Yeah, it is 3
I'll
over
see y'all
20.
later.
Okay, bye.
Speaking of
Sorry.
my uncle was not an Imagineer or nothing, but like he had a job where he worked for a company. I think that was one of the
that's
people
amazing.
working on the original rides for the Harry Potter world before it was built, and I think like he did some stuff for like the Hagrid's ride or something.
Nice.
Hagrid's right.
Yeah.
Nice, cool.
Hagrid's Ride's a blast.
Like he's a
Okay, so
computer
this is
computer
over
guy,
20,
so he just
and then
did
you have
something
to
for
add
that.
it
I don't know
So
what
what was the adding? What were you adding it to? 5 out of 6.
Yeah, hold on. I'm working on it right now. I'm trying to find the least common denominator. So it would
Be 6 each,
times
people.
3 times 5.
So it would be 9 over 60 plus 50 over 60.
Wait, no, it would be.
Baby girl.
Hold on.
Stop licking your leg, raw.
It would be.
Oh, la 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 la. Blueprints.
Which one, Veda? Is it which park is your Imagineer friend working on a ride? Wait, is that the guy you were talking to me about when we were in the Guardians of the Galaxy ride? Wait, did we leave Eddie again?
Eddie said goodnight. He was leaving.
For real.
Oh, he
this
went.
time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wait, what? Physics is how they design this
So,
theoretical road because
30.
I mean, the way I did it, I did 60. So I had 9 over 60 plus 50 over 60.
Let's close this. I'm overstimulated.
Nice, Mark.
Hmm.
Where'd you get 30?
That's their least common denominator
For 20?
for 30.
So you didn't get 3 over 20.
I got 33 over 30.
6 doesn't go into 20k.
Turning 30. Turning 30.
Congratulations.
Who, me?
Okay, so you and I clearly did this differently because when I did the multiplication, I ended up with 3 over 20.
So what I did was found the least common denominator, which means I do like the tree thing. Do you know what that is?
Is that Common Core?
I don't know, Kai. This is
I just did the way I was taught.
This is just what they've
So,
been
like,
teaching me.
1/5 times 3
You have to
fourths,
find
so
the
it's just
common.
like 1 times 3 is 3, 5 times 4 is 20. So that's how I got 3 over 20.
We were always taught that you can make to make it easier. You look at the fractions and like she says, you find the common denominator. What is the number that they all can go into evenly, and then that makes it a lot easier to solve it.
Yeah, but if you're just timesing, you can just time straight across.
But
It's not
you
adding
can't 'cause there's
now.
a plus too. There's a plus in there.
Right, so that's why I got 3 over 20. And then if you add it to 5, 6, the common denominator is 60.
Lowest common denominator.
So I ended up with
sure,
59
that's
over
me.
60 is my answer.
100 with metal, skeleton,
See, but then you still have to
alchemist.
simplify it.
Do you?
Because that's not the simplified version. Because if it can still be simplified, then they'd make
Yeah.
you, well, at least they'd make me.
So wait, what did Kai say his
How
answer
would you
is?
simplify it from 59?
You'd have to find what one did you get? 59 and 60?
Yeah, I had 59 over 60.
So
I don't know. It goes into both of those, maybe 2.
No, 59's an odd number.
Right, so there's no way to
Well,
simplify it.
Not all odd numbers are prime.
No, but no odd number can be divided by 2 and be a whole number.
But there could be. I don't know. I don't know.
What if they're bad enough, dude?
I don't even know if my answer is right. That's just the one I got. Yeah, see, mine's not
I
even
don't
right.
know what we got, but we got here.
Because I'm trying to. Oh, God.
59 over 60? Because I want to know if I got it right.
But I don't.
59 is a prime number if Kai is right. I guess.
Oh, Kai was
just-
right.
I just googled it.
55's a prime number?
59.
59. Okay, that's why I was like, no. I was
What?
So inferiority, the problem was... Oh, we have a new one now. Is that 2 over 25 minus 7 over 75?
Correct.
And then we need to do 7 over
Do you want me to zoom it
15
in for you?
minus 1 over 45, right?
Oh my god.
They
this-
should be easy.
This is breaking
what
my
it-
Oh
brain.
yeah, oh my god, thank you. So that's actually, okay, so that is 6 over 75 minus 7 over 75. That can't be right. Am I doing that wrong?
No, it's
Hold on.
6 over 75 minus 7. Yeah, over
Yeah, so
7
it's negative 1 over 75. Can you have a negative with fractions?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's negative 1 over 75, and then 715, that's also, so that's 21 over 45 minus 1, that's 22 over 45. So we have negative 1 over 75
Ooh,
divided
beta.
by...
You gotta give me a
Wait.
sec.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
Kai is saying so many numbers that I'm over here, like, I'm
You're,
literally in
throwing shit
pain.
at me.
I'm, like, in pain trying to
God.
listen, and I can't anymore because he's moving
My
so fast.
brain
Like,
does
it's
not
6 to
work
7,
that
and 7 to
fast.
8, and 8, 8, 9, so 9's afraid of 10.
Sorry.
No.
Calculator brain.
Sorry, Geeky.
His quirk
Sorry.
is calculator brain. He's like, I'm literally a human calculator.
It's because I took stats last semester, so it's still kind of fresh.
So 25 would be times 3, so
Three,
then it would
so
be
yeah.
6. Okay.
Yeah, 6 over 75.
Okay. And then it would be, yeah, -1 over 75. You're right.
Correct.
See, like, I could do the math, but I have to sit there and write it out and take it so slow.
I have a whiteboard in front of me. You guys can't see it, but I literally have a whiteboard.
I can't just go like, this equals that, and that equals this. I'm like, okay, no, let me write it out physically and see. That's
And
why I
then it
hate
would
taking
be...
tests. Especially when they're timed.
I put my drawing in general chat.
What do we see?
Mike!
Yo, sick,
Let me
brother. Dude, I wish I just
20, okay.
doodled more often and it looked that good, but my
Okay,
This
so
is
it would
draw this in
be-
your style that I was doing.
I love
So wouldn't it be -1 over 75 divided by 20 over 45?
Correct. And so then what do? You flip it.
I still gotta finish that artwork I
yell
did
at
of
the
me and
teacher.
Ash.
So it'd be -1 times
True.
45, and then
Okay.
75 times 20.
Ain't got no
Okay, hold
time.
on. Let me...
Oh, what's this, chat? Why do
I'm
we
sorry,
solving
furry
math?
lady.
We solve puzzles.
So the top is -45.
-45 over...
Wait,
75
what
times
happened to
20.
my Oh, there we go.
I gotta get my calc for that.
So 7 times 2 is 14.
Okay, 1500.
Correct. And then that can definitely be reduced. And I can already tell,
For
like,
sure.
and do you know what it will be reduced by? It should be really obvious.
I feel like it should be like 5, of course.
I hope
But...
it's got
15.
my accurate saves. No, it won't. It won't.
Divide
Alt
each
F4.
one by 15, and you'll end up with the final answer.
It's not synced because I was not on the internet. 1 second. I'll BRB real quick while you're solving math.
Yes, -3
Thank
over
you.
100.
Let me go see if I can sync those files.
Alright, I actually do have to go to the gym tonight, so
All right,
gonna
all
let
right.
you go.
Thank you, spoiled.
y'all have a good night.
All right, you too. Sleep well. Tell your husband we said hello.
Well, he's already passed out, but
Well, you know, tomorrow when he wakes up.
later.
Good night. Okay, so 40 over 7. Oh, we have to do that first because we have to do the parentheses. And that's an exponent. So 1/5 squared is 1/25.
So we would do the exponent first,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
So it's 1/25, right?
Yes. Okay, and then it would be the multiplying across, right? Again.
Yes. So 40 times 5, 7 times 1.
Uh, 40 times 25 is 1,000. Wow.
Uh,
What?
are you sure about that?
Yeah, 25 times 40?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry. I'm still seeing the 5. I'm an idiot. I forgot to write down the 25.
No, you're not an idiot. It's just, I was like, I'm pretty sure that that's what the calculator
Yeah, no,
said.
no. Don't mind me.
I think it's just left like that.
Geeky did.
Because then it becomes, I mean, I guess
1,000
it-
over 7.
Right, it doesn't go into it evenly though.
It's... Oh, this is weird.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
Just try plugging in 1,000 over 7 and see what it says. Or if they want you to reduce it. Okay, try 142, 6 over 7.
wait, what? Try what?
142, 6 over 7.
I don't think they're gonna want an improper fraction. Yeah, see mixed numbers.
Okay, that's weird.
I feel like we goofed somewhere.
Yeah, I think we did. All right, let me go back to the beginning. I think we fucked up with the 1/5.
Okay,
Hold on.
Both of us were like, fuck, hold on. Because I think it's just... Hold on, I look at my notes.
All right, did we figure the math out? We doing it, Peter?
Oh, okay, so it... You have to do it to both the top and the bottom.
Yep.
That's where we fucked up. So it would be... Yeah. Okay, so it would be...
Let's see what's sync data. Let's see if this works.
So it'd still be 1/25.
Yeah, but... Yeah.
So we did do it right. Okay, hold on. This is...
Geeky, did you do your New York Times games yet today?
I did not.
There you go. That's what you can do on stream.
It's,
I'm sorry.
Well,
7.
it's after midnight, so that's changed to today's. No, I'm playing Blueprints.
Hell yeah.
I was playing it all day today. So good.
I was playing it earlier today.
I was saving it to play with my mom this weekend, but she didn't end up having time, and I couldn't take it anymore, and I was playing without her.
It's 40 times 1.
It's just straight across?
Yeah, because it's not a divide. Is it a divide or a times?
It's a times.
Yeah, I thought it was a divide. That's why I switched it. So it's 40 times. It's 40 over 175, and then you just divide it by 5.
Yeah,
You'll
Otaku,
end up with 8
she
over 35.
is on whichever math assignment she's on.
I
She
don't know, I
has
thought that was
7
like-
questions.
Shit,
we
right?
we started
Yeah, no,
with
I don't know
question
why I thought
2,
that
so
was
they
a
have
divide
7
sign.
to
It's so
fully
hard
do.
to
So
fucking
it's
see.
just
I
one
think
over
she
five,
might have more than
right?
1
20 days
assignment.
till we're in the Bahamas, Veda.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Wait, how many
Was it right?
days?
Was it
I
8
fucked
over
up.
35?
We gotta do it again. I fucked up.
Kai once again reminded me that the idea of going on a cruise is my idea, and I can't even go on it. I'm devastated.
15 over.
Feels bad, man. Morgan wants to go on one next year because our friend
and
was
it's-
supposed to go to Japan. But
Okay, so that's
they
going to be 1
canceled.
over 9.
Yeah. I mean,
So
I
that
physically
means-
can't go on it, so it's good that I didn't book tickets because I would have to be like
Oh, yeah, no
refunding them.
shit.
So,
That'd be
Kitty.
15 over.
it's just still sad because like I was like, Kai, we should do something. He's like, what do you like to do? I'm like, I've never been on a cruise. And we're like, let's do it. And then it's like,
Wait. It's... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I put 1 over 9. It's 1 over 3. Hold on. So, 15 over 8.
okay, chat.
Okay, so 15 times 1, 8 times 9. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, you were supposed to go to Alaska, Veda. Yeah, I know you
Wait, what do you
mentioned that.
I thought I was wrong.
No, you're right, because I accidentally figured it out. I had 1
Have
over
you been
9
to
instead
Alaska
of 1 over
before?
3, like a
My aunt and
moron.
uncle have gone on.
So
They
I was
really
trying to,
liked their
like-
Alaska cruise.
Do it times 9, but it's not.
So it's 15
Let's see,
over
chat,
216.
what we got?
It's 15 over 72.
Wait.
Am I getting the wrong numbers? Did I write the
What are
wrong
you
numbers
talking
down?
about?
Okay, so 15 times
Oh,
15
right.
is 15.
They're gonna
8
be
times
solving math
9
problems. We're just gonna be playing in the interim to be supportive
You are right.
friends.
It's over 9.
We're supportive
Yeah,
friends.
it's 15. It's
and
72. 8 times 9 is 72.
also, we can solve
So
our own
15
math
over
problems.
72, and
But
then
for anyone
divide
who
by
hasn't
3,
seen
and
Blueprints,
you should end up with 5 over
is
24. I think 3 is
kind of
correct.
it's a
very
common
chill
Answer. Okay, perfect.
Factor.
puzzle game with like slight puzzles, like slight riddles mixed in. It's not like heavy, but like
Yeah,
that
we
is
were
the main
supposed to be
premise.
doing Alaska,
Um,
but this is gonna be
oh
fun.
wait,
And it's a brand
I
new
was
ship.
waiting to hear what he
Did
said.
that work?
Only 3 more.
So the premise of
Okay,
the
good.
game is we inherited a mansion.
All right, so we have 1 squared.
We
minus
inherited a
6,
mansion,
so
but on the
that's 1
stipulation that
minus
we can
6,
solve
which
the
is
riddle that our uncle left us,
5,
which is to find the
Hold on,
secret
let me
times
antechamber.
1.
It's a secret
So room
you have
that even
27
minus
that even
5,
the servants didn't
which
know about.
Is
The trick is each
22.
room every day rotates.
Oh, the bottom's gonna fuck. Oh no.
So, but basically what it is
Okay,
is
so we're in
like
America, so
we
we do
get to
PEMDAS.
pick which rooms they are,
So
like we
3 times
draft
2
them, but
is
you get 3
6, 12
choices
divided
every time
by
you
No,
randomly
no,
select
you're
a room.
gonna do the
2.
division first.
Every day
So
we
you
learn
do
more and more
PEMDAS?
clues that help us solve the overall
Yeah,
riddle.
you go from left to right.
Oh shoot, which I forgot my notebook. I've been keeping notes. I've been keeping track of riddles,
Yeah, but
passwords,
like if you're supposed to
things
go in
like
the
that.
order
So
of
we're
your
already
country.
solving some of the clues.
What?
I guess,
I've
I guess
randomly
division and
watched a
multiplication
few
are on the
people
same
Do
level.
they
stream
still get you to the
and
same
seen a
spot? 'Cause
couple
doesn't the whole thing is if you
puzzles
don't
they
do it
were
in that
doing.
operation, it gets you
I
a
didn't see how they
different-
It
solved
depends.
them,
I think you're okay in
but
this
I've
case,
already
so 'cause
found
12 divided
clues
by
that I was reading that go,
3
oh my gosh,
is
that
4.
ties
4 divided
into
by
a puzzle
2.
that they've done,
Wait
and
a
I
minute.
now know, I think I would get
3
the
times
answer if
2
we
is
get there.
6.
So I'm
12
pretty
divided
excited.
by 6 is
I'm on day
2.
7.
12 divided by 3
I've
is
unlocked
4.
the
4
apple
times 2
orchard,
is
which
8.
gives us
Yeah, you do get a
extra
different
walking
answer.
steps. You only get to walk so many steps before your day has to reset, and so like that's all you get to try to unlock every room. And every time you go back and forth is a step. It's a lot of fun. It's cool. It reminds me of, for anyone who was here for stream, we played that Botany Manor, which was free on Game Pass. Very similar vibes
It
to
is
that,
8.
where as you're unlocking rooms, you have to do all the fun little riddles.
So we would do the division first. So the bottom
love
is
it.
8.
Okay, and then as for the top, -5 in the parentheses.
It's 27 minus 5. So you have
Wait,
22
no, because
over 8.
there's a 1 right there.
Where?
What are you talking about? Where? Right there.
Right, but 1 times -5 is -5.
Okay, so then it would just be 27 times.
Well, wait a minute. If it becomes a positive,
It's
so
a
if
positive.
it's -1 times -5, then it becomes a positive. So it would be 27 plus 5, which is 32, divided by 8, which
Wait,
equals
it wouldn't
4.
be plus. It would be multiplied.
Right. But like it would be -1 times -5 becomes 5. So that would then become 27 plus 5. But otherwise it's -1 because, hold on. I think that would be...
Got my journal.
Because if the numbers are just like together touching, that means they're being multiplied.
Yes, that is correct. That's what the parentheses is telling you.
Okay.
Yeah, so it would be 27 times 5.
You
which
guys
is
are crushing
135.
it. I'm here for you, but not
Sorry,
with
I know this is
math.
so
It
boring.
is 32.
guys.
No, it's not.
Yeah. So
Sorry.
it becomes 27
wish
plus
I could
5. So
help.
it is
I
32,
don't know math.
and 32 divided by 8 would be 4.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay. So it's the 1 times -5, right?
Yeah.
Which becomes -5.
Okay, chat.
So then
Right,
you
but
have
what about the negative
27
One of these
hold on.
box
So then you have
has
27
to be
minus
false.
-5.
One of these
which
box
becomes 27
has
plus
to be true.
5.
Only one box has gems. Those are the rules every time. Okay? Every time.
So it would be 32. And on the bottom
Yeah,
you have
this key.
8. So 32 divided by 8 is 4.
Okay.
I just don't
So,
understand how
The
that.
gems are in a box with the word blue on it.
Because you're already... So like,
Uh,
right now just say you have 27 minus, right?
This
So
one
you
has
have 1
nothing
times
on it.
-5. And then
Oh,
when
no.
you plug it in,
The
you end up
gems
turning it into a positive because you
are in a
already
box
have
that
a
is
negative sign there.
actually
So a
blue.
negative plus a negative becomes a positive. I'm sorry, a negative times a negative becomes a positive.
No,
Gems
I
are in a
get
box
that,
that is actually
but
blue. So this one's
I don't
claiming the
understand
gems
how
are here.
The sign isn't attached to
If
the
this
number.
is
you know what
correct,
I mean?
if this is the true statement, they're
It kind
here.
of is. So
Which
think of it
would
as
also
-1
imply that this one
times
is also
-5.
true because the word blue is on it.
Mhm.
Which
But then wouldn't
which
that like
case-
cancel it out?
Well, no, because then you'd end up with 5.
which
So then
could be
instead of
true
being a
if
minus,
this
it
one
would
had
be
a false
positive. I mean, it
statement
would be a
because at
plus.
least one has to be true, at least one has to be false, but this one has
I
nothing
don't
on
fully understand it, but I'll accept it, I guess.
it. Is this a
Okay.
bug?
Which isn't your
Does empty
fault,
count
I
as a
just-
lie? Yeah, infuriator. I don't get it. Does it count as a
So the top
lie
is
because there's nothing on
2500.
it? So it implies that this one.
And the bottom is 20. So 2,500 divided by 20. I'm sorry. No, I'm an idiot. 5 plus 5.
Because
that's
both of these
10
boxes
times
here
10
imply it's this one, which
is
would both
100
be
divided
correct.
by 20
So they're
should be
either
4
both
again.
correct or they're both false.
I'm still
But this
like
one has
writing shit
nothing.
down.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm just
So
like,
this one
Jesus,
can't be
guy.
true. Is the word blue on the back, maybe? No. Okay, I was trying to see if there's, like, words somewhere. Huh. There has...
Yeah, inferior. So it's like I
Yeah,
don't
so
remember
the-
the
so-
theory behind why that happens. I just know
There will always
that
be at
if you have 27
at
minus
least one
-5,
that displays
it
a
becomes
true
27
statement.
plus
There will
5.
always be
Like,
at least one that displays a
I'm
false
sure there's
statement.
actually a mathematical
One box will have
explanation
the
for
prize in it.
why.
The other
Wait,
two
wouldn't
are
it be
always
30 over
empty.
20?
So there could be 2 lies and a truth. There could be
Okay,
true
so
truths
20
and a
minus
lie.
10 is
But there's
10,
always at least one of each.
and 5 plus 5 is 10. 10 times 10
Oh,
is
So
100.
the gems are in a
I don't
box
know
that
why
is
I put 20.
actually blue.
So, yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait, this could be the lie. The gems are in a box that's actually blue. So if it's implying this one's saying the gems are in a box with the word blue on it, which could be this
Hold on.
one or
5
this one.
squared is
So this could be the
25,
lie.
Minus 5 is 20.
This could be the truth, which would
100
mean it's in
divided
this
by
one. This one just says nothing.
20.
So we could go for this box?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot. It's 5.
It's 5.
So this
yeah.
could be the lie, but
I-
this could
I
be
was
where they're
thinking that.
at.
I was like, wait a sec.
If this is true. The gems are in a box with blue on it. This one
See, this
also
is why I
says
have to
blue,
double check
so
all
it
my
could.
work.
So this one,
Oh my God.
sorry, this riddle could
I
imply
do
this
imaginary
box
math
or this
and I
box.
fuck shit up.
So we're gonna assume that's the true one. This is the false
Well,
one.
that's just why I have to write stuff down too, so I can see where I went
Because
wrong.
if
you know.
if this is true, if this one is true, this one's
Oh, there's a
also
bracket.
true.
Okay, good. So we do the bracket, and then we
Hello,
do the
Vlados.
parentheses.
Hello,
So 10
how are
plus
you?
9 is 19.
If you're
8
subscribed,
minus 2
welcome on in. Thank you for being here. How are
6.
we
So what's
today? We're doing
19
good.
times 6?
We were just playing the game Clue together
have
with
to
a
tell me
bunch of
what
our
that is.
friends. We
sorry,
took a
what?
break
I'm
to
still
help
working
a
on-
friend of
on it.
ours
Okay, let me
do
know
her
when you're
math
ready.
assignment because it's due tonight. I don't know math,
Yeah,
so
that's how I
I'm of
view it
no
too,
help
if
at the
you're
moment. So you'll hear them doing math while we're also solving our own puzzles.
Yeah, I don't remember what the clause is in inferiority.
And we're doing a group combined. So on Twitch we can do combined streams. So like our chats will talk back and forth.
Yeah,
to
it's
each other.
not good
Pretty
though. I
cool.
used to get in trouble for doing that, Deathmonger. They really don't like you to do math in your head. Because
Yeah,
you
'cause
fuck
then
it
they
up
can't-
like I
that
just
you're
did,
doing
or
the
I
math
did
equation
4
on top
instead
of your head as
5.
well. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I can't do it off the top of my head. I'm a visual learner. I'm a visual learner and all stuff, and that's how also I do my math.
Yeah, because like here's the thing. Even
yeah.
if you're wrong, if you show your work, you'll still get partial credit.
So like right now, let's see what she's. Why am I not seeing her?
Okay, so 19
Why not?
times 6, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
6
let me make
times
sure I don't dox her
9
again. Let me go full
is-
screen for a second.
It's 114.
What is it?
114.
They're on 6
Okay,
out of 7,
114.
so they're almost
So then
done
it
with
would
those
be 2
assignments.
times.
So 228.
It's algebra, and it's like I haven't done algebra, like I
20
said,
divided
since
by
like
38?
freshman year of high school.
So 10 squared is.
Which I've been out of school longer than I
100,
was ever
right?
in
It's six.
school, so
Oh, okay, perfect.
I should be.
let's see if she gets right.
Yes!
Yay,
oh my
good
god.
job.
Yay!
And you're
Good
done.
job.
You're done.
Oh, that was
Yay,
7 out of 7.
congratulations.
Yay!
Yeah. We did it. Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Oh, it lets you go back and redo the ones you got wrong too, which is awesome.
Yeah, that's why it's not a quiz, it's homework. So I can
Yeah,
go
yeah.
back and retry it. Which is thank goodness or else I'd be failing right now.
Dude, Mike, that looks sick.
Yeah, Mike's drawing is super sick.
And I can close my math notebook for today.
So what is that from?
Yay!
This is math.
No, I'm talking Mike's photo in general.
I was giving you shit.
Is Mike still here?
I think he's
Mike
still here.
clocked
Oh,
out.
he might have.
I
He
think
might have.
everyone- I feel bad. I'm sorry. I
No,
won't
no, no.
walk
Mike
away.
might have just
No,
stepped
you're
away
good,
for a
good.
second. He said he was doing one of those things where one person does art and then you like recreate their art in your style. So it might be like their
okay, so
original
that's what
character or
he's
something.
recreating, or is that his
Yeah.
style?
This is Mike
I think
redoing
that's
someone
his,
else's.
right?
Yeah, this
That's
is
his.
Mike's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
styled version of someone else. Like he saw their style and used it as inspiration and redid it.
All right, so what do we want to play, ladies and gentlemen?
Whatever you want. I'm just chilling on Blueprints doing some puzzles right now.
Ash, would you like to do some Clue? Would you like to do some Rock Band?
No, just something I can turn my brain off to, because that was a
So
lot.
Clue?
Funny.
No, because like Clue, we can just vibe and chit chat. Hello, Ayla.
Yeah,
Hello
yeah,
Kitty
yeah,
Island
yeah.
Adventure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Bing,
yeah.
bing,
Theta,
bing, bing, bong.
I
did it, we did
legit
it.
saw someone playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and I was like, oh my god, it's a real fucking game.
Yeah, they just
Yeah,
made
it's
it.
a real
Came
game.
out like this year or
I
last
thought
year.
it was a joke from South Park.
It
against
was,
World of
but they
Warcraft.
made it now as a
You're
game.
shitting me. Are you
And it's
serious?
super
it just
cute.
came out?
Yeah, it just came out. It's super cute.
Mhm.
It's like
It's like Animal Crossing.
Yeah, thank you. I could not think of the word.
This
I'm like,
game's
it's
stupid.
like
I'm going back to Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Butters. You say
Butters.
you're on your PC all the time. But I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventures.
Mm-hmm.
If
So is
only we
it like
could all just shed our responsibilities and play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
No shit. It kind of looks like that game you played, Ash.
Disney Dreamlight Valley.
With no, the one with the raccoon who was like the tycoon
Raccoon
on an island.
Yeah,
Mike,
she
you played
said.
this too.
She said.
When you visited islands.
She said the name of the
Animal
game.
Crossing.
Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing. Sorry. Yeah.
I just said that.
Oh, my bad. I didn't hear it. I was trying to figure out what it was.
Let's see.
It's Animal Crossing essentially, right?
Animal Crossing's in my soup.
I mean, I've never played it, Veda.
Monkeys
And I'm never
animals.
buying. I am never buying another Switch game again. Like,
Yeah, no shit.
and then because what I saw what Nintendo's gonna charge for the Switch 2, fuck that, I'm not buying it, and I'm not buying their games.
Yeah.
Which sucks
know.
because I really like Link, but no.
I know Bless asked me if I was gonna buy the Switch 2, and I'm like, you're funny.
Yeah.
I just bought a Magic
no
Key.
way.
I'm never buying anything again for like
Oh my God.
forever.
Well,
No shit,
eventually
they're
I'll be able to
fucking
get you in for
expensive.
free, so you know.
Holy shit, they're not cheap. And then the Florida one is less expensive, although they only have one level for non-residents in
That's 'cause
Florida.
I want to go to Florida.
Wow. Their park is better. I hate to say that.
What?
Let me
They're
rephrase
what?
that. Disney World is not better than Disneyland. They just have more shit. Magic Key is the annual pass now, Beta.
Actually, Disneyland has the most attractions per capita, so that's not true.
Wait, really?
Yep, Disneyland has the most attractions.
Is that if you're including Disney's California Adventure?
It's just, I think it's just Disneyland, and
No,
like,
there's
the
a
whole
Magic
resort.
Key for Disney World 2 Veda. It's $15.30, I think. Yeah, the Switch gets a lot of amazing JRPS, but
Yeah.
their price is out of control, and Nintendo never has a fucking sale on their shit.
No.
So it's like you could buy Mario Kart from 20 years ago, and it's still gonna be 60 fucking.
I don't have any gems. Are you freaking kidding me, brothers? Oh, I'm screwed.
Alright, so Mike, what do you want to play?
I'm locked in.
Whatever.
I know. We can do this one.
What are the options?
All right, there
We
are
could do
4 of us, so
Fortnite.
we can do-
She wants to shut her brain off. Is that
Fortnite.
shut off to do
we
music?
could do the band. We could do
Yeah,
the band.
we
and
can do that.
music. Okay.
Will I
fair.
get a
Okay.
DMCA playing it to YouTube? Do I have to shut my YouTube stream off? We think.
Oh.
Which I could wrap up my stream. I love playing
How long
Rock
did you
Band.
stream for?
We've been up 3 hours.
What? I'm looking at my Steam list. Hold on.
No, I love playing it. Don't get me wrong. I'm totally down to play it. I'm
mean,
just
is your
curious.
clue
What do you guys
updated?
think? I should
Inferiority.
probably.
Whoa, let's not be hasty.
About to shut my stream off. Well, you guys, I can send you guys over to watch. Like, it would just be. I just don't know how to shut off just my YouTube. I think I just have to end my YouTube stream. I'm just.
You do both through.
Actually,
OBS?
no.
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
Facebook
I can
comes
stream
on
both.
one of
I
the
can
two.
stream both because YouTube, I can edit the stream and still have the live posted.
True.
See, I think it'll be okay because I watch
Lorenz,
people stream Disneyland
Leah-
multiple times a week, and that's helicopter.
Wait, they
I
play-
apologize if
movies?
I butchered your username. Thank you so much for the
I'm
follow.
sorry. Did you
Welcome
just
in.
say they play movies?
No, I said they stream Disney. I watch Disney live stream.
Oh. Oh shit. They can do that.
Yeah, stream.
Den
Oh my
Disney.
gosh, wait,
We
did I
need
tell you guys?
gems.
So,
Gems.
the 2 streamers that Fruit and Dado played with this guy Ray and this other person.
Mhm.
And this Ray guy, I was like, oh, let me check out his stuff. And then I saw that he had merch, and I was like, oh, let me check out his merch, see if I can, like, you know, whatever. Network. And I saw on his merch 2 hoodies that my brother owned, and I was like, this has got to be a guy that my brother watches, clearly. So then I looked in his chat, and I looked up the 2 potential usernames that my brother could be using, and
he was
his
there?
username popped up. My brother's been following this guy for 10.5 years, and he's been subbing to him for 8.5 years.
That's crazy.
Yeah, right.
Has he ever
Alright.
talked to
I
him?
was like, small world.
Let me
Huh? Talk
open
to
up-
him? He might. I mean, he
Wait, it
responded to
is-
my message when I said, oh, I liked that content. so it wouldn't surprise me if my brother gets a lot of messages. He has a lot of bits there too. I think it was at least 10,000 bits.
Holy shit.
Let's see.
Yeah, my
chat.
brother
Where are we
is
going? Where are
making
we
good
going?
money for his education.
Where are we going?
I mean, I can't say
He's-
shit. I made $36,000 in financial aid this year.
I don't-
Sheesh. He's got.
I've literally gone into the negative in my life. I have no money.
My brother has half the education as I
Yes, we
do,
should
and
pay
yet he is making at least twice as much as I do.
That's wild.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
booting
great.
up
I
my
love the
Epic
world.
just to see if I have to do any updates for. Oh yeah,
Oh,
Fortnite.
fuck, I'm
Look at
gonna
that.
have to update.
Oh, actually, guess
Fortnite has
who
an update, yeah.
followed me the other day?
Who?
Wabi V.
Wait, what?
Nice,
What
nice. After you came in and said
Nice,
hello,
nice.
fellow monster lover. Kai, wait, we gotta
What
tell
are you
Kai.
Wait, what?
Yes.
what?
Okay, wait. Okay. So Kai, I
gotta-
messaged Ash and Mike the other
Force
day,
my
and I
best
said, "Oh my gosh, now I'm catching strays in Rob's chat because he was playing Doom, and when this demon guy showed up, I dropped Bless's emotes that spell out wood, and he went, 'You would the demon,' he says to me, and I said, you know, I just said, like, I sent the other emote he has of Kevin James doing the shrug, like, right? So then the next time I popped into chat and someone as chat was going, someone gifted me a sub. And he goes, "Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Geeky Blonde," or should I say Freaky Blonde, because she's all up in here talking about sexy demons and saying Sigma, or something like that. And I was like, whoa. So I said, I'm catching strays in his chat, and then so Ash pops in and she goes, "Oh, hi," and he was like, "Oh, hi, welcome on in, Ash." And then I said, "Oh, hi, Ash, how are you doing, bestie?" And then she goes, "Hello, fellow monster lover," and Rob, like, didn't realize she was talking to me. He goes, "Hello, monster lover. I don't know what this is about." He's like, the freaky weird. He's like, what the
That sounds
you didn't
like
scare him
someone got
off.
Protest too much.
Yeah, you
No,
didn't
it's
scare him
just,
off though,
I-
Ash. He followed you.
Well, I think he was like shocked because like I came in the day before. He was just like, "Hey, I hope you're having a really nice day today. Appreciate you streaming." And I think like because I do generally try to be nice, you know. And so he was just like, "Well, thank you, I appreciate that." And then to see me say that, he's probably like, "What the?"
Yeah, like a complete 180.
Also, Veda, we still have to buy our
180.
tickets.
I know. But then I posted my heart
4
emote
times.
because I gave him a sub, and then he was like, "Oh, is that your emote?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'll give you a follow." And I was like, "What the?"
To get into the park.
Yeah,
like,
that's
we just
awesome.
have our hotel reservation set. We didn't. Wait, we're not going into a park?
But I just love how
I thought
I
we were
made
going
one
to the
joke
park.
about the demon. Okay, one joke about the demon, and then he said, "What does SSL stand for?" Like they were trying to make jokes, and so he always says, "What the Sigma?" So I was like, "Oh, it stands for Super Sigma League," and immediately Kai he clocked me wrong,
Super
but he,
Sigma League?
okay, well I was making it up. It was a joke because he always says, "What the Sigma?" He always says,
like
"What the?"
Ligma?
He always says, "What the Sigma?" So I was like, "Oh, it's Super Sigma League," and he immediately goes, "Somebody watches too much Bless." I was like, "Bless."
Oh,
I was like, number 1 clocked me
wow.
like a Rolex. Number 2, though, I got Sigma from him.
Yeah, you got called out.
I was like, I'm
Much
catching
better. Wait a minute.
strays.
So you
Listen
got it
right.
from him, and
I
he
did.
accused you of getting it from
Yeah.
Bless.
Yes.
Which means that he may not even know how much he uses it.
No, I did. Later, when he
Just
called me out again, I
unbelievable.
said, whoa, brother. I said, slow down. You say Sigma too much. And he goes, all right, guilty. Like, I was like,
No,
yeah.
Veda, I
but-
want to go into one of the parks, and
4
I
turns
want to
at
go
5,
to
10,
Universal
15, 20.
Orlando.
Boom.
25, 30, 35, 40.
10
Okay, someone
You're
knock
over.
Ash. so
minus
she can
4.
join. Oh, Geeky, I think you have to knock
6.
Ash.
What?
I have to knock on her.
We have to knock
Knock
you
on
up.
a door.
Well, it's
Should
not
be
gonna happen for
waiting
many
for
reasons.
you. I'm inviting you, Ash. I'm
like,
sending you an
I
invite.
have a uterus. How do I say this?
Oh my god.
Sending you an
fucking killed me.
invite?
I don't care if we're exhausted, Veda. I've got
Is
2
Mike
months
streaming?
to recover.
No.
No, Mike is not live.
Oh.
We can't get there. By the way, for those of you
I
who don't
sent you an
know,
invite.
Mike
Let me know
is
if you
a
get it, Ash, because then I
sexy,
can open up and knock
ginger,
on your door.
medium height king.
Wait, did it reset? Did I get it wrong, chat? No. What did I
Hey,
get
I'm
wrong?
average height for women.
Okay,
Yeah,
5
right.
times 4 is 20.
Yeah, he's a short king.
Is it?
Also,
Oh,
now I'm
I
watching
missed
RoboCop
purple.
from the 80s.
10
There are parts of
have
this
like
movie I forgot.
minus
3
4.
Fortnite updates that I haven't done.
Mine is updating too, so
I
just
had
take your
one I had
time.
to do.
10
No, we
minus
need to
4
do
is
it Monday
6.
and Wednesday, Veda. No, like because we've got
6
Sunday,
divided by 3
Monday.
is 2.
Okay, we can sit by the pool, but we're gonna be sitting. Veda, we're getting off a fucking cruise ship. We literally sat by a moving pool.
16.
It sounds like Kai's just talking to his like demons right now.
Flexing.
Yeah, 16
Flexing on us.
I mean, who says I'm not?
minus 10 is 6.
Oh no, Ayla, I'm so sorry.
Times 5. 5,
I'm at
10,
10%.
15, 20, 25, 30. 30 divided by
I don't think this is gonna
10
happen today.
is 3.
Because my
I'm
stream is
at
not
I'm
gonna-
at 10%.
Yo, I did math today too, Ash. That's so much simpler. Mine was like
Hey, math
10
is
divided
hard,
by
so.
10 times 3 is 30 divided by 2. Oh, I got this.
Did you knock Ash so we can?
I just sent her a thing and I said, let me know if you don't get it.
Sorry, I didn't
Oh, okay,
see.
okay.
Okay,
I
I'll knock
didn't
on your door
realize
then.
sorting.
Okay. I tried to do it through the app. It just is
You
weird.
can knock on my door anytime, geeks.
And knock on your door.
So
I see,
Ayla,
I
when we
think
were there
I'm-
last, it rained and it felt great.
We'll be waiting for you.
Oh no, there was a hurricane the last time we were there. Wasn't there a hurricane, Beta?
There was a hurricane
Rock
after
you
I
like a
finished my cruise.
hurricane.
Okay, what else
I mean,
do we
that's
all
the best
have that's
timing.
downloaded?
Yeah, great.
Mine's
luck.
at
Oh, wait, can we
35.
do code names?
Oh my god, I would love to do
Oh,
code
Kai
names.
might actually enjoy
Alright,
that. Have
Mike
you ever
wants
done
to
it?
do code names, so we will do code names.
Yeah. Kai says one stipulation: me and Mike are on a team.
Yeah,
No, I don't
shit.
care. Like, I'll be on
No,
anyone's
see
team.
this
I have
is
no idea what the fuck
Boys
we're
versus
doing,
girls.
so-
Yeah, it's a fun one. It's you get on teams and like one person is a clue giver and the other has to try to figure out what your brain is trying to make connections with. So
Oh,
like
okay.
you kind of gotta like know what's going on with your bestie.
Okay, and once again, sorry to cut you off. I am also fundraising, but I have some fun incentives. Like, you can get me to also whipped cream pie my face. I will crack an egg on my head, etc., etc.
Not the egghead.
I know. Mom was like, "I'll come and do it too if you want." And I'm like, "No,
I lost.
scared."
No.
lost,
Well,
chat.
it's perfect time to play Codenames.
Yep, because I can't save
try
the
and
game
do
till the
that
end of the night.
strat too. Y'all try and make it so that you can't have the top bar of your screen showing.
How do you do that?
Oh yeah. You can make it
Just
bigger,
adjust
stretch your screen.
Yeah, stretch your screen a little bit.
Where do
What do
we
you
go
mean?
to do this?
It's
There'll be
a website. I can
uh,
set it up in a second.
Geeky will send
Okay,
you the
thank you.
website.
I'm like,
link.
explain it to me like I'm a toddler, because I don't.
Bring
Yeah,
up
let
like
me
a
save and
Safari
quit my
window
game.
and adjust your your stream screen currently.
I want to go to
Just
all
'cause
the
we had
Universal
a couple
parks.
joiners. Do you want me to create a room?
Yeah, you can get ready if you're ready, Mike.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, Universal just opened their Epic Universe guy. I want to go so bad.
I want to do
We
the
usually play
animatronic
with
Toothless.
recommended settings.
Well, yeah,
right?
the animatronic Toothless is in their Epic Universe. That's where
Yeah,
the
I
How to
want to
Train
go.
Your Dragon
I
is.
want to fucking go.
Yeah, I want to go.
Oh, that's
so
true.
bad.
So we can take
I
the
don't
24
really have a
off up
desire
to.
to go.
So that leaves us
my
the
God, I
22nd and the
do so
23rd
good.
Beta. I mean, we can do stuff like early on the 24th and then go to bed because like you're right, my flight does leave at like 6 in the morning.
We'll be waiting for
Message
you.
failed to load.
Okay, chat.
Let
we're
me
gonna
know
go
if that
full
went. I sent
screen
it in
for
the
a
live
second.
chat.
Full screen for a second. Live chat.
Oh, I agree. So like either that but so I say we take like the 21st to recover and then like we can go to
Uh-oh,
the
it's
Magic
live
Kingdom
chat.
again cuz I
Isn't
want to
loading.
do
Did you get? Is it there?
the Guardians of the Galaxy
No,
ride again.
Mine won't load the
Okay,
chat at
let
all.
me- Yeah, mine won't either.
But I am getting Fortnite updated just for the future.
Mine Fortnite's updating also.
Gosh. If people are loathsome, they shouldn't. I mean, I should just delete them. Never mind.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Dude, also, Universal has the One Piece characters walking around, and I'm like, that's
Oh, we
so
have the
sick.
cause.
One Piece suit.
Ugh, I love it.
I was like sitting there looking for a
The
group
cast.
chat where we're
Oh,
all
yeah,
together,
we're in the
and then I
cast.
thought I had to make a new one.
The cause.
Although I will note that I was gonna name it the Great Mustard Debate.
I missed something.
Because, oh yeah, Eddie.
We were just
was
debating
saying
on
mustard
the
was
efficacies
trash.
of if mustard's good or bad.
Mustard is good.
That's what.
But
we
is honey
said.
mustard good or bad for you?
I love honey mustard.
I hate honey, so anything honey flavored.
He
I
hates
hate
honey
it.
mustard. The rest of us don't like mustard.
I hate honey
But
ham,
I feel like-
honey mustard, honey.
I feel like honey
I'm not a
mustard doesn't
ham
taste
boy.
like honey though.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't like it. Ew.
No judgment, just I was just curious.
But some judgment, but
I
no
don't care
judgment out
either way.
loud. Understandable.
No.
Understandable.
No, the only person I judge for food is Pierre, and he knows that. 'Cause he
I
doesn't
judge
have
everyone,
sauce
and they
anything,
judge
that's
me. I just
diabolical.
know that
Yeah,
everybody
that's-
has
was the other
varying tastes.
conversation.
Wait, did you name it Geeky's Gin Joint, or is that my name?
That's not what I named you, no.
Oh. It says enter the room, choose a nickname. Oh, that's my nickname. Geeky.
Okay, so
My
how do I
name
do
was-
this special
Make it
screen thing?
It's just literally make it so that you can't see the
Yeah.
address bar up top.
So on your OBS, just stretch your screen to go past your bounds. Like you should be able to just adjust the sizing by dragging it, right?
Hold on.
You're just geeky, right?
Yeah, I'm just geeky. The problem
Okay.
is,
There's also disallow new players to join teams during the game thing.
wait, you can do Alt F. Is it 11? Or not Alt, just F11, and it gets rid of the top bar, right? We're just trying to get rid of the URL, or what are we trying to do, Mike?
Yeah, I think so. I think that was all that we needed to last time.
Yeah. Someone can still hack in, because I'm pretty sure I've always had mine hidden. And someone still just hacked in and started typing randomly in my chat log. So somehow you might want to try to hide the chat log, but it's annoying. So I'm just going to move my...
the bottom.
Yeah.
What
They
the...
came in,
I mean,
they
yeah,
came
we
in and
could
started
just-
spamming racist stuff, and so that's why I had to delete
We
my
could
pod.
do that.
Yeah.
And we can just like vocally say like what or like the hint is.
Well, you see the big
chat
word pop
sent
up, so the person guessing
Ah.
sees the big one. It just keeps a log of the stuff as it goes, right? But that's the other thing too. They also, it popped up as a clue, and they wrote like, so I guess there's only so much you can do to.
The bad wood.
Yeah, and the problem is they might do it because if I'm streaming on YouTube, they might know that's what we're doing.
True.
But I'll try my best to cover it up.
It's okay.
We'll be waiting for you.
She is very gorgeous to me.
Hit you with the.
Peter, how are you doing this? Seth Rogen.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome in. Join that link I sent you in the cause Discord chat, and then join on my team as an operative. And also cover your URL on the top of your
you can...
screen.
F11 will go full screen if you don't want to make adjustments in your OBS.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, we can.
So I'm making you the operative first, so that way I'm giving you hints. So it's like you're kind of
Wait,
doing
why?
that side of things.
Okay, there's. Oh, join as operative, guys.
Okay, do y'all have
And then
your
F11.
Twitch? Yeah, F11. Do y'all have Twitch open, by the way? Because when I'm looking over there, I no longer see the people I'm following. It's only showing a bunch of random like top streamers right now that I've like never seen before.
I'm still seeing people I'm following.
Okay, that's weird.
Are
so
you
I'm
sure
getting...
you're logged in?
Yeah, I'm logged in.
It logged me out earlier today. I had to log back in.
Oh yeah, I logged in today. It was my reset or whatever it does once in a while. But no, I just used it to knock on Ash's door, and now it's gone and it's reset.
Pretty
That's
weird.
so
That's weird.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I just refreshed. It's back. That's so weird. I was like, I'm seeing people getting like 17,000.
I still haven't seen
One
One Piece yet, Deathmonger, but it is on my Crunchyroll.
No, you gotta watch the live action if you don't want to give the time to the anime. You can watch the live action one. It's so
Okay,
good.
Oh,
so
really?
we're going first,
Yeah,
guys.
it's
So
so
I'm gonna
good.
give
Okay.
you a word to try
It's well worth it.
and clue you into some of our cards.
Oh, so
Um,
like I have to click on. Okay, so one of these cards will be
Hello,
what
Death.
we're doing.
Hello.
So I will give you
Welcome
a clue and a number. So that'll be the amount of
Kyle.
cards you can guess plus 1. So like if I say, you know, if there's like dumbbell, rack, and I don't know, freaking fitness, I'll put gym and put 3. So you can guess 3 or 4 words to try and get that amount. If you go over it, or if you click one of theirs, then it gives a point to them, and it cuts your turn off there.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you can't see which words are my words and which words are Mike's words. And there's also some that are neutral words, and there's one secret word that's like the death word that if you get it, it'll blow like a bomb, like blows up.
So
But yeah.
he can't tell me what the word is.
No, he's supposed to only give you a one-word clue and then try to make connections. But you can do just
So
like
it's like I hear the clue and then I click on ace or I click
Yeah.
on microscope.
Yeah, so like, okay, for instance, yeah, I'll just, Kung Fu's up in the top left corner, okay? Kung Fu.
Yeah.
He could say, karate, 1. And you're like,
Oh,
obviously
okay.
Kung Fu. But if he's trying
Right.
to make it stretch, he could go, okay, let's see, does karate or Kung Fu go with, boom or something,
Green
okay?
or something.
Yeah, and he'll try to make a word that fits for those 2 words, boom and Kung Fu, and he could be like,
Okay.
you know,
Good luck.
And it's all one
Yeah.
word suggestions. But if you have something like what would it be? New Mexico, like you can do 2 words.
Oh, yeah,
there.
yeah.
There's certain situations will allow 2 words, but
Oh,
Las
okay, so like
Vegas,
the
we
word
could
I
do-
have is the clue is from you.
yeah, so
Yeah.
Mike just
So
gave
I
you,
gave you the clue of billiards 3. So there's 3 cards I'm thinking of
Okay,
that
so that would be pool. Right?
and you can click on them to just say, "Hey, I'm thinking." So that one you actually guessed. If you
Oh.
click, what is it? The yellow in the top right.
I left click. Should I right click?
I think there's like a symbol and then there's the card itself. One of them.
when you
flick
hover,
that-
okay, I think when you hover over it, yeah.
No, you're still
Oh.
making formal guesses.
Because, yeah, you
But
can
you
mark.
got 2 right, so you're doing good.
Yeah, she's Kai. Slow
Um,
down. It's supposed to be hard.
Okay, like this.
Like this, Bobo.
Well, I think okay, so like how do I
So how have you been clicking on them so far?
Oh,
yeah,
there.
there you go. So then you're like, okay, I'm thinking that, but
Yeah, and you're more than
I
welcome to
haven't
talk
locked
out
it in
loud
yet.
and say like why you're thinking.
Is
'Cause
that
that's what
right?
makes it fun. Well, he can't tell you if it's
Like,
right.
I can't tell
Oh.
you that's right.
Confirm nor deny.
Well, how am I supposed to figure out if I've got it right?
You
By
guess.
clicking on it and finding out. It's
And if you're
you
wrong,
only
it goes
find
to my
out if you
turn.
guess.
But if I had it wrong, you could tell me.
Yeah, it would
No.
pop up and it would
Game
say
mode.
what the card is. It would tell you what the
It'll
No,
card
no,
tell
I'm
is.
you
saying
if
like
it's
if I
wrong
have
when
it
you
like
click.
this, he could tell me if I was wrong.
No,
against
that's
the rules.
cheating.
Okay, are
Because
you
it-
allowed to give me any other clues?
No, his clue is
No.
the word that he gave you. That's
You
it.
can talk through your process and try and work it out, but the rest of us just kind of, banter. In the
Yeah,
meantime.
and also chat. Veda's
Good job.
Veda reminded us that
So-
you guys don't come up with clues or help us because we can all see the combined chat. So, unfortunately,
Yeah, true. Don't try and give away anything in chat.
No, I've never played this before, Veda. So do I click end guessing because I got it?
Yeah.
yeah.
So
So
I only gave you 3 and you got 3. Right now there's nothing else to go off of. If
Okay.
you wanted to go, if like say you didn't get a third one and we do the next clues, you can go back and try and guess, but right now there's no benefit
yeah,
because it'd just be you'd be shooting in the dark.
yeah. You always get one extra turn depending on depending on the number he gave you. He gave you 3 guesses, so you could technically take 4 to do an extra to pick up slack. But I think that's all it gives you. You only get the 1 extra per turn.
Okay.
So like yeah, as we go, you'll see it goes on. But yeah, it's fun. Like
so
you
not
can
all
talk.
of these cards belong to both our teams.
Nope, there's like I said, there's gonna be
No.
some that are neutral, and there's gonna be one card that
so
if
they
you
have 8
no, you don't.
and we had 9,
Oh, yeah.
and then there's 1
Oh,
detonator.
so those
There's-
numbers tell us how many cards we have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we have 6 left because we had 9 to start
Yeah,
with.
so you're winning right now with 6 only remaining. So whoever gets theirs finished first wins.
And
or
there's also one. Yeah, sorry.
I was gonna say, or if like one of us hits the black card, the other team instantly
Oh.
wins.
There you go.
So there's 24 cards that can't kill you, and of those, 17 of them belong to one of us.
Yeah.
Which
about
means that there are 7 neutral cards.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Oh,
Okay.
you're a tall boy today, aren't you? Yeah, you're a tall boy. Oh,
I think that's about everything.
Okay, so it's my turn, and I was listening to Mike so much that I forgot to think about our clue, Ash. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me think about this.
Oh boy.
What do we got? No, don't be sorry. That's me. I'm sorry. I should be paying attention. Okay, we've got...
I love this movie. I wish the remake had done better.
What movie are you watching?
RoboCop.
Oh.
Right
I'll
now?
take that to the bank.
I told you he's always watching stuff while he streams.
No. This
Crazy.
is the first. This is literally the first time I have watched something while streaming since I've moved into my new apartment.
That's crazy, guy. I think I'd be too distracted.
I have it low.
I'm gonna get DMCA'd.
That is.
How do you spell this? That's not how you spell it. How do you spell it?
What's the word you're looking for?
Oh, I spelt it right? I spelt it
You think
right?
you're slick.
I could say something else, but I just really wanted to use this word because it's so funny.
Oh boy.
There's an app for this game. That's cool.
That is how you spell it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I googled it. I
That
thought
is how
it
you
like
spell
I was
it.
like that looks too close to Office. It can't be that.
No, that's it.
Okay, I'm trying to take everything in first. Okay, I think I know which two.
Yay! Oh.
Oh. Ooh.
Not bad, not bad, not
And I
bad.
can't
That's a
say,
neutral.
Like, what I think, right?
You could if you want to, but you might be
can
help.
talk it through.
Yeah, you're more than welcome, the two of you, to talk because neither of you know. But like, just know that you might be helping her.
Okay.
Right? So it's up to you. It's up to you.
Um,
But Mike and myself shouldn't because we know the words, so we should not be helping.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys know each other's?
Yeah, we can see the words because I have to try to not give clues that might make her guess your words because then they give you free points. And also because we want to avoid the one that's the bad word. Kai doesn't even think. Kai's just like, all right, I'm not even gonna talk out loud. I'm not even telling you what my brain thinks, but like me and Ash will be like, she gives me bada bing is my clue, and I'm like, bada bing. All right, bada bing. Okay, the casino, a gangster.
Ash, seriously?
Yeah.
I did, but she got it.
Yeah, I was like, all right, okay. I feel like Ash is giving me bada bing because she's thinking gangster. What else? What do gangsters
Bada
do?
bing, bada boom.
They hang around and
One
making
thing-
money in the casino, baby.
One thing we avoid too is being like, "Oh, you got the ones that I was trying to get you to do," because then it might.
Yeah,
Like,
you can't. We're not supposed to confirm.
We don't. You aren't supposed to like talk about like
Encourage.
necessarily the validity of like,
Mhm.
oh, did you get the right ones that I was
Yeah.
thinking?
I'll just
Because-
say good job
So,
or
like, I could have gotten the right
Yeah.
Nice
words,
try,
but
nice
not
try.
the ones you were thinking.
yeah.
Yeah, which I'm not saying that. I'm just giving an example. I'm just saying it for the sake of saying it because we don't
Jesus,
want to
Veda.
like.
What about the 22nd?
Oh wait, I can have Geeky Stream open because we're both Spy Masters, right?
Yeah.
Wait, no, but Veda, what about? Oh, no. Remember, because the Guardians of the Galaxy ride is at Epcot.
Epcot Ball.
Epcot.
Hi, Desi. Man, part of the reason I love this movie is these people really deserve to
Okay,
fucking die.
Ash.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna
Jesus.
give
Oh,
what I
Veda,
think
let me
it's
see what the military
giving.
discount would be before we make a decision.
I'm trying my best here to try to catch up to them. So apologies if I'm giving horrible clues, but I like in my mind it works.
No, Goose.
So they give you a word, and then you pick do they tell you how many words you have to pick?
No,
No, you could pick a random number. So it's like, hey,
You
if
can
we're
pick all
really
of them
far
if you
behind, I
wanted.
could hit 8.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which sometimes you do because you want to catch up. So you can
But
play some,
then
like,
the
moves.
other team would be like,
Let me make sure that that's just what it's called.
you can't do like. Oh, so what I'm saying is, when you pick a word, it gives you a word, right? Does it tell you pick 9 words on the board, or could you pick
It
all
gives you
25
0 through
words?
9. It gives you 0
Okay,
through
okay.
9, and you can
Okay.
pick how many you
But
want
I can buy it for you, Veda.
Because that's basically like
What's-
just giving them the amount of guesses, but you don't want to necessarily do that because it's like, hey, I need to know specifics of like.
Shoot,
You'll only
okay.
really
Well,
do that
I
in
have
like
to, my thing's,
desperation.
Gotcha.
I have to go with this because I
Who's that
can't do more
portal?
words. Because we're supposed to stick with
God,
one
okay.
word, and unfortunately, if I could do more, and that would make more sense, but I can't.
She a fan.
Yeah.
I'd have to think about this one.
Yeah, like I said, this one's a hard one, but like if you know where my brain is, it makes a lot of sense. But the problem is, if I could just give one extra word to it, it would make a lot of sense. And I'm hoping Ash is getting my vibe. I hope she's getting it.
So what you thinking, Ash?
Yeah, talk to us.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm like thinking like paper fan
Oh,
or card
okay.
fan.
I would have gone for paper too.
But I'm also like, those are the only ones that I can think of.
Ooh, no.
I'd be hesitant.
When
with
we're
cards,
done, I
but,
can
like,
explain what I was thinking of, but we have to wait till the end of the game because it's like I knew it would be kind of a stretch.
What's it? Oh, when people do money spreads. That kind of fake.
I was trying to think of orifice, and I'm like,
Oh yeah, you still have that. You can try to guess. I just really wanted to say the word orifice. I could have said something totally different for
After
that
I
one.
just got done with math, and he's like, let me throw this big word at you and make
Well,
you
yeah,
think
Veda,
about
'cause-
it.
Big word. She says, "Bada bing."
I saw when I saw port though, I was like, port could work for orifice. So
Right.
I
was
know.
glad
I
could
saw
get
that.
this one back.
I mean, I'll definitely be
I
back
saw
next
that too
summer.
late.
Hags.
Maybe December. I kind of want to come back. Yeah, see, I was thinking paper too.
Oh.
I do want to come back for the Halloween event again in August, Veda. Maybe I can
Nice,
swing
nice,
that.
nice.
God, I'm like,
Remember, you
worried
can
about-
pass. You don't have to guess, and we can always do more
I
clues down the
know,
road.
but because I'm thinking lip for orifice because it's like attached to the mouth, but then I'm like, watch this be like the
The death card.
assassin. I mean, we're losing anyway, but like, yes. Okay.
Good job.
Nice
Nice.
job, nice job.
Right look.
I'm not positive about cards, so I'm gonna leave it.
Okay.
Hello, baby boy. I thought you went into the closet. You're back out. Damn. Thought you were hiding in the closet. What are you doing out here? Oh, you're so hyper right now, aren't you? Come on.
Have at the.
Complimentary.
Are what?
Jesus.
Oh.
You learned this with being partners with Mike. He will throw the hardest shit at you.
No, but like I see his words, so it's like
Kai's been on my wavelength, so.
Your
I'm
Kai's
not
like
on this one.
Kai's gonna be like blank, blank, blank. Got it. Boom.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm like because like when
I
I hear
see it.
complimentary, I think
Can
like
I-
something
okay.
is given to you for free, or I think someone is being complimentary.
Two solid threes a stretch is what I would say.
Compliment, and
Well,
I
I
can't
mean, look
ask
at the
you
words
to,
and try and.
I can't ask you to specify which
No, which
version of
which
compliment
definition?
you mean.
No, we would say no.
But I mean, look at the words and try and figure from then, like.
It's complimentary,
I
my
can
dear
see
ones.
maybe
Yeah.
one
I
word
know, right?
where it would
Like-
throw you off, but
The judge has ruled he cannot explain the word to you. Boom.
Oh.
Because I had a word that was the word Homer, and I was trying to go for baseball, and everyone was like, Homer's a name. I was like, son of a biscuit. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, at that point, you're being, very specific about your word choice,
Okay, so in that case, if we also mean complementary as in they are similar to each other, then it could be damp, card. It could be date, earth, Amazon. It could be earth, flood, steam. I mean...
But it could be like Amazon, the store.
Yeah, but I think this Amazon means like the Amazon forest. Because you've got Amazon, you've got earth, you've got flood. So these three would be complementary.
Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever you're.
So it's not. Yeah, it's up to the interpretation of the users. So.
Oh, the spy master, essentially.
No, of any player, they put Amazon just as a card, but like.
Yeah,
it's your choice to connect.
But I'm saying, like,
so.
whether or not you picked Amazon would be based on whether you believed it fit with the
yeah,
word.
Yeah, true.
So it's based on your interpretation.
Exactly.
So it's like, yeah, you
Amazon
could use it in forest or you could use it in warehouse type thing.
Like if you had Amazon box in stamp, right? 3 words like that, he could be like,
damn.
He could go with Amazon, the company, the shipping.
With a dog, though.
He's so cute. He's so cute. All right, my turn. Okay.
You got this. You got this.
I really can't wait till the end when you explain what you meant by complementary, because there's so many different definitions.
Oh, I'm a genius.
Here we go.
Me likes to think I'm a genius.
Oh wait. Okay.
I'm
not going out of my comfort zone.
Based off what you
I'm
said,
not going
but what
out
I
of my
thought to
comfort
do.
zone, Ash. I'm sticking with like two clues at a time.
Oh yeah, that's good.
2 clues at a time.
Yeah, I see the 2 words.
Oh, well.
Oh, it's magic.
You know.
Yeah. I mean, I think so.
Goose, what are you doing, man? Stop being a zany boy.
Hey,
Yeah, right,
how are
Veda.
ya?
Goose.
Okay, explain that one, Ash.
It's like.
Because that's not the other word I was thinking of.
I'm
No, I don't mean
so
that
I gotta
judgmental.
call my wife from the
I mean, I'm just
wall
really
from-
curious, like,
Exactly.
how your brain is working this. Because, like, if we ever get teamed up, I want to know how your brain
Yeah,
thinks.
we're all poor Ash is tired tonight because usually Ash does go into it.'s like, okay, I'm giving this. I'm thinking this.
I think
But
you're
a
right
big-
on alarm, though. That's what I would, like, put that at 99%.
Yeah, I'm not positive on Soldier, but just
I,
like,
as the opponent spy master, would put that at a solid 4% certainty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of sick. I don't know. We're gonna do this one though.
Okay, good.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the other one.
Nice.
I
I don't know why I didn't see that.
I was just like, soldier?
Yeah.
Over screen?
Yeah, we're waiting for her to
I was
explain
like-
soldier on this one. Let's see what.
I was thinking like what Mike said, like gotta phone my wife from the wars.
You know? Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean,
okay.
satellite phones. You know.
Yeah, so I don't know. That
You
was
know?
kind of my thinking about that.
Okay, concierge.
And remember, you can obviously look back to previous. Yeah.
No hesitation. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Yo,
he's
her neck
Jason
looks broken
Bourne.
over there.
Which one? Oh, your guys'
Right?
card.
The way she's
That's funny.
turning, she's like,
Okay.
Jamie Lee
now...
Curtis. Okay.
Yeah, that one is so janky.
I am
Chris, it's so funny.
unsure between this
You-
one and this one.
If you aren't sure, you can always pass if you don't want to take the chance, but that's up to you. That is your prerogative. I trust you.
Oh, we're one away.
Yeah, we are one away.
Ah, damn.
Better a gray than a black card.
Yep.
All right, geeks, I believe in you.
Okay, we have 3.
The
Can I try?
power of-
Can I try to Hail Mary this? Oh my god! All right, give me a
Through the
second.
power of
Wait, we should be
spiritual
playing music. It's so
for bated
it's so dead quiet. I always forget I play music in the background. I forgot. Okay.
Yeah, they usually play like 007 music or anything.
Oh, okay.
Or
I
was
think I know
there,
which one it was then.
non-DMCA-able?
Yeah, exactly.
I prefer the
Like from
Okay.
SpongeBob.
Geeky and I
How
would
the
stand next to
hell-
the arcade machine.
Oh my
just to hear
gosh!
the
Yeah.
song.
That was a fun game. I love playing through that with you.
Mhm. We still need to finish it. I
I've
still
s-
have it installed.
I
think.
have it. I'm pretty sure. Well, I had it installed all the way
Oh,
up
you're
until
in a
recently.
tricky
If I don't,
spot, Geeky.
I know because
You're in a very tricky spot.
because I keep going. I got the word, and then every time it's like it also pulls in that bad word.
Like, ooh.
Oh, so you would put her at risk of finding the assassin.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
If unless I can find a different word that does it, but like my word, I wish I could tell you what I'm thinking, but then I would give it away. So it's like shoot. So
I
I'm
mean,
trying
you
to-
can message me on Discord.
Hmm.
The tried and true classic. Hey, Goose.
This is getting shenanigans.
Okay, we could go.
This is kind of fun. I
Wait,
can see why you guys enjoy
okay.
Mm-hmm.
this. This kind of reminds me of
Um,
Stratego.
I don't know that one.
Actually, not Stratego. What's the one with the little people, Veda? Do you remember? Like the little people? Like, what's it called? Spy? X-Spy?
Little people, big world.
Well, because it's like
What, the
Stratego.
Black and
but
White guy?
Shoot,
instead of
I wish I
being,
could ask people
military
a
units, it was
question, but
people.
then it would be giving it away.
Oh
You
shit!
can
thank
Did we
message
you.
not
me
change
on
the
the
game
side.
category? I did not. You're right. We did not change the game
What is this
category.
called
Maybe that's
again?
for the best.
Code words.
Code names. Does it have
Oh,
a
code names.
category?
Sorry, code names.
It should.
Yeah, it does.
Or you can do games and demos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Code
it's
names.
got
Nope,
ones.
there it is.
Shoot.
Thank you, Ayla.
There's a very specific thing I'm trying to think of, but I don't want, and I know Kai could give me the answer, but I don't want to ask out loud because I'm trying not to give it away.
Right. I don't need to win my first game. You can ask me, Geeky.
But the problem is if it's considered more than one word. So sometimes we'll do allow 2 words if it's like
But,
a name of a.
complimentary, how I was like, oh shit, I don't know which version he means.
Yeah, so like.
No, but like the Las Vegas.
Yeah, if we do names, sometimes it can be like, oh, you're giving the name of a city is 2 words, San Francisco. Like we allow that.
Oh yeah, that's 2 words.
So.
Oh, if it's a noun,
Okay,
if it's a noun, you can use 2 words.
Okay, so.
I'm guessing.
But oh, I feel bad asking this out loud though. Let me ask Mike. Maybe Mike knows. I'm gonna send you a DM, Mike. Mike can help me. Mike is
Secret secrets.
Oops. No one saw that.
We had a different game list. That's funny. I did notice on Steam though there's a Codenames game coming out, so I put it on my wish list.
Oh, Geeky, you're still in the blueprints category. You need
no.
to
I
change your
just
category,
updated.
too.
I just updated.
Oh, okay.
The blueprints. Wait, is the blueprint supposed to be like a play on words of the blueprints?
I think.
Thank you, Mike. That's the one. Can I say that? Can I say the 2 words for that?
I will allow that.
Thank you, Mike. All right. Okay. Okay.
I'm a little loose on the 2-word thing, but it really has to depend. Like that's a one entity or one.
Well, that's why I figure
concept.
it's the proper name of something. So I figured it was
Yeah.
probably okay. Okay.
I
This
just
is
put
good.
together the inferiority.
I'm just gonna go with
Put that
this.
together.
I'm just gonna go with this, Ash. Do with it what you will. We're probably losing. Good luck. Godspeed.
Oh, please! Are you kidding me?
Godspeed,
Okay.
Spider-Man. Guys, like I got them.
I know, right? Like that's like it's so obvious.
But would you get all three?
Yes.
The 3 is the hard part though, because you might not know what my third word is, and it might have nothing to do with it. Honestly, I'm trying my best here.
Definitely
I mean,
kung fu.
I can explain why. I think I know what the third word is after we're done.
There's
but
2 good words, but the
There's
third,
yeah.
like we always say, the
I think
third word is always a stretch.
I think the third word is obvious.
Well, maybe. To
But I could be
you.
wrong.
Maybe
very
I'm
interested.
wrong
But I
on
could
the
be
word.
wrong
on this one.
See, this is the thing is I had to Hail Mary it because either we lose instantly or we lose to them winning, right? So like that's the. That's just it.
Oh, so there's the possibility that she will
There's
pick the assassin based on this word.
Oh yeah, there's not a lot of choices left, so there's a very easy chance she could pick.
There was an easier way she could have got her to pick the assassin.
Hmm.
There's a phobia called potato phobia, the fear of potatoes.
Shout out the dog.
Who's the fear of potatoes? They're so good. People be weird.
That's why it's a irrational.
I think people make.
phobia.
Nice try, nice try, nice try. So do you guys see the
Kiki.
words? Do you guys see the words now?
I would have picked. No, I don't see the words, but I would have picked state 2 for National Guard.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even think about state. I wasn't even thinking
So
about
I was
state
thinking
at all.
state.
She was
whatever
trying
the
to
other one
Hail
was, and
Mary
flood.
flood.
So I asked him
flood
about
and-
arm. Yeah, I was trying to Hail Mary like which.
Where'd you get microscope?
Okay, I didn't have microscope was
that was the Hail Mary.
That was the Hail Mary. So I was trying to think of I was thinking of natural disasters. Who comes out for the floods and like has to do like all
Because you
hit
couldn't
all
get
that.
Earth.
So yeah.
Earth was the.
So I had soldier,
See, I thought
flood,
the
and microscope.
Soldier, flood, and state to me were the 3 obvious. With
Oh
National
yeah,
Guard,
they're
'cause National Guard is
obvious,
state
but that
police.
one of them is not my word, so that's why it's not obvious. I said one of them's a Hail Mary, because
Wait, so
I
what
was
were your guys' words?
So my last 3 words were microscope, flood, and soldier, right?
No, I mean like what was your word?
That I gave her for a clue was. What do you mean?
Wait, so is there not one? Okay. Oh, so you just randomly pick cards, and then like there isn't one overarching word that we're trying to figure out.
They randomly pick these word cards. They're given to you.
Okay.
And you have to try to make
they're
connections to get
given
you to.
you.
Yeah, they're code words.
Yeah.
Like think of a spy. Like your code word is microscope.
Okay.
How do I get you to
okay,
say
so there
it?
isn't a phrase or something
Do we
that
want
you
to
guys
do random
know.
teams?
No.
Or do we want to do?
Okay,
can-
Mike, what did
just
you mean by
flip-flop.
complimentary?
The
think-
complimentary soap, the complimentary from a hotel, and
So you
then,
did mean free. Okay.
Yeah,
fine.
and the card.
And then I was going with card as kind of the third
Yeah, key
floating
card.
one because it's like like you'll get like a compliment, like a card labeling that one's kind of pretty vague or wide.
I never would have guessed card for complimentary.
Yeah.
So-
but that's why concierge was such a perfect 4th choice because I was like, it could be a state concierge thing. I tried googling it to see if it was
Yeah.
like a.
As soon as you
concept.
said it, I got it. My complimentary items at a hotel. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it.
Or like
That's what I
even
kind
just
of-
a
I-
thank you card could be like a
Yeah.
complimentary.
All right, let's do a
thing
random
you can-
team.
Random.
Or do you want to
I
do?
don't-
Or do you
I
guys
don't
want
wanna
to
be a spy
swap?
master.
Or do you want to
I'm
swap now
still
that you know
learning.
what? Oh yeah, you don't want to be the spy master yet. Okay.
No, you know what? Fuck it. Let's find out.
Sometimes being the spy master is
I'm
better
just
because
not
you
sure
can
if
see how it
play
works.
Next game.
Yeah,
Let's
you can
just
see
play
how it
next
works, Kai.
Game. So I'll join as spy master on same color team.
Yeah, like we can stay because now you know how
wait,
Mike's
no, no,
mind
no,
works,
no, no,
Kai.
no.
You could try to give clues to him.
Mm-hmm.
Reset teams. There you go. I'm operative now.
Okay.
There you go.
I the fool.
And then after we do this round, if you guys
Uh,
are still want, we can swap randomly.
okay.
Let's see what we do.
It
Wait,
works
can we
in
have more
Geeky.
than 4 people?
No, well,
Yes.
you can technically, yeah, but it's kind of tricky.
Because Veda is like, she'd be willing to play. If wait, we're missing a spy master. Ash?
Oh, I
Oh,
thought I
shoot.
clicked it.
Can you do 3
Oh, there we go.
teams
There you
though? I know there's only.
I don't think it's 3 teams.
It would
but I
have to
think
be
it's
like 3
multiple.
versus 3, yeah.
Okay. Who goes?
I mean,
Oh,
I
shoot.
could bow out after this.
So
one
we
if
go
you don't want
first
to
'cause
join
we
us.
have
no,
more-
No, it's fine.
We have more words, so we go first this time, I think.
Oh, am I going first? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me take some.
Oh yeah.
Oh, 2 teams.
Let me.
So how does that work?
There's a
If you have
lot
more
of
than
similar
4 people.
words.
Okay, so I
You
have a
would
quick question.
multiple
I have a
operatives.
quick question on how this works. Am I allowed to pick one word that applies to multiple things?
Well, yeah, that's
What do you
what
mean?
we were doing.
Yeah,
so
that's
like,
fine.
so
Okay.
you look at all your words and you say, oh,
Because I give you concierge, and there were 4 words I
I
said
have-
associated with concierge.
yeah, there's like 5 different animals on here, and they're all my word. I can just say animal 5. But the other problem is you just gotta remember, sometimes those words, your clue you might give, like I just did, right, with mine when I said National Guard, state was Mike's word, and I didn't even think about that when I said it. I didn't
Yeah.
think you'd guess state, and it gave.
Here's the thing, because the one word I was thinking of, I just realized it would apply to some of.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to. That's why you have to kind of
Like I didn't even think of I didn't even look at Mike's word. I was more concerned about the spy, the bad spy word, and that's why I screwed up. Because at first I asked him Army Reserves, because I was like, is Army Reserve the one
Which
that
is why it's
comes
so
out
tough.
for the floods and stuff? Because I was like trying to do that, but National Guards was
Yeah.
was I thinking, and then that threw state in there, which kind of sucked. But I was like,
I got the
"Dang."
first one.
I was like, I wish I could write the movie Outbreak down, because you have soldiers, you have scientists, but there was no flood in there. I couldn't think of like how to make that work.
Boy, you.
I got the first one.
Send it.
Here we go, chat.
Oh man.
Get some music going in the background. Costner!
Oh, that is so good. That is so good.
Wait, so is the finger
That
pointing?
is so good.
Wait, finger pointing means I'm thinking, right? If I click the finger.
Just
No,
click
that's the-
no,
that's
no,
the
that's
answer.
the actual.
Okay,
that's
so
the answer.
click.
click the.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Right. Okay, Costner.
Weird, I don't see postman on here.
Yeah, and there's no postman.
Postman.
There's no postman. Robin Hood and Cowboy. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Robin Hood. Robin Hood is my second favorite Costner movie. And then obviously Kevin Costner is huge for Yellowstone right now, and he loves being a cowboy, and he like does cowboy stuff all the time. Cowboy. But let's wait, he also has a good cake on him. That's one of the reasons we love seeing him in Robin Hood, because you see his cake.
Oh my god.
Okay, you see his naked butt in like every movie he's in.
I
Okay.
feel like I missed some variables here.
Okay. I want to. Him? Farmer. He was a farmer, right? Field of Dreams, building them.
He's gonna connect every word.
All right. Okay, but we're gonna
Does he
lock
got that
in
pound
Robin
cake?
Hood.
I want to pound him.
I know.
He's
I already said
the
fork, so I can't
grandfather.
say pound to it. I would say he's a daddy, not a grandfather, but.
He was born in the Ice Age.
Hey, we're gonna go.
Changed in the
Cowboy.
last
Woo! Oh, I failed you, Ash.
No, you did. It's okay.
That was worth it. Are you
It's
kidding
gotta
me?
be
That was
cake.
worth it.
It's gotta be cake. You know it. You know what she's thinking. The cake. You know
Okay,
it.
whoa. You're putting words in my mouth.
No, you know that's what I'm thinking. So that's why you went with it.
You just got coconut marsh.
Okay.
But Farland USA was Costner. I think so. Yeah, wasn't it?
What?
Was it Costner or was it Dennis Quaid? No, it's Costner, right?
No, it was Costner.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Costner.
Which is funny that we just mentioned McFarland when I mentioned that, what, like 2 streams ago again, when someone was talking about, someone made a joke, and like we all sat there because we're like, oh, that's interesting. And it was
Okay,
like a
I'm gonna
joke
try this.
about
I don't know if this
cross
will work.
country being a favorite pastime.
You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Oh man.
And I was
Just
like,
call
oh
me
yeah,
dumb.
McFarland. I was like, I've seen that movie.
Guy.
So dumb.
This is really rough, Ash. Like this is hard
I
because
have
you
one,
and I
I
have
think.
several words that are very similar in
Exactly.
purpose.
Right.
Oh man.
Costner. Now I'm thinking about Costner. He hasn't been in any Egyptian movies.
There's so much food stuff on this one.
He wasn't,
Right. So if I
wasn't
put food,
Cowboy?
like
I can't believe it wasn't
it
Yeah.
would be a bad idea.
It would be
Okay,
a bloodbath.
I'm going to message you what I think you should do.
But maybe
I'm gonna,
if
okay, I'll
it's-
tell you what I'm thinking.
Maybe if it's milk, you know, you put milk and coconut milk,
Oh,
and
that is
cake.
good. I was gonna do this.
Oh, coconut.
I was gonna do this. Puts it as the
Bark, Ash. Whoa, did you go bark because we like roof, roof, we see him? I love how you laugh, but sometimes these are literally how you think. Other games we played, this is how you think, and I'm just trying to go with it. She's like, I'm being straight this time.
Okay,
Like,
I'll try to do that.
Straight.
Like,
Okay, I'll try to
Geeky's engine going.
Yeah.
You guys are funny.
Rhyme. So they either rhyme or they bring rhyme to mind. Let's see. Ice Age. What rhymes? Fork, bark. Those are close rhymes. Note, cake. Wait. Farm, burger, bread. I'm trying to find any words that actually might rhyme. Note, page, cake.
movies.
Cake and wake. There you go. Right there, right next to each other. Rhyming. There's not really anything that. Boom, boom. Kevin Costner does not have the cake today.
You're welcome.
Okay, thanks for taking that off the board, Mike, because, you know, it was up there.
She would.
It was up there.
It helped me.
It was up there.
I don't blame you. I know, 100%.
He's not in a mummy movie. He didn't go to Egypt. Cone? No. Ladder?
Because he's...
Oh, wait. Was he in Message in a Bottle? We haven't watched that one yet, so I don't think you would go with Message in a Bottle for Note.
No, I kind of thought about
think
that.
about
maybe,
your
but,
knowledge
what I was
of
gonna
him
pick
versus
would
hers.
not have gotten the result I wanted.
Yeah, Engine. I don't think he played like in any train movie and or
Yellowstone doesn't have a train.
Well, Yellowstone's a cowboy. And it was a cowboy. Can't believe that. He's huge. He's like has a real ranch and stuff. He lives. He's a cowboy through and through.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal.
And he enjoys the company of other men on the road.
Grandfather. He's old, but he's not a well, he might be a
exactly,
grandfather IRL, but I wouldn't put that. Pound. She might have literally put pound because wanting to pound him. I wouldn't put that. By that I mean she thinks me. I would say that. Fork, bread, ham, root.
So
John Ham.
Coconut. Maybe coconut because she's thinking maybe Waterworld.
Coconut Mall.
When they find land, but it wasn't really tropical, so I don't know if she was going with that bark.
Do I just do Costner again at this point? Like...
I know, right?
Ice Age.
I just connect everything.
He wasn't a voice in Ice Age that I remember, unless he's in one of the sequels that I don't remember. Change. Does he change? No, he's always the same in every movie. That's why my brother doesn't like him, but I love him. Crow. Hamburger. Farm. Okay. All right. I'm thinking.
Shit. Ugh.
I'm just gonna call them in one go and see how we do. Who does he voice in Ice Age? That's what I'm saying. I don't think he does. He doesn't that I know of, but maybe there's like 5 Ice Age movies, and I've only seen like 2 or 3 of them, so I don't know. I don't think he voices any.
Squid Game comes back at the end of the month.
The other one I thought was
it?
Allegedly.
Farm. Oh my god. I mean,
I
again,
think I've got a good one.
This is just for chat. Ash
For
already
me?
knows her answers. Farm. Listen to this. I could be thinking farm. He's literally Jonathan Kent
Now that it's
in the
space, I do
Superman
have
movie,
one that I
a
think would
farmer,
work for you.
and Field of Dreams. Farmer.
Hold on.
Farm. Bro.
Because it's off the board. But there are, you have, I would say,
Oh yeah.
Do I have time to get a
Well,
drink while we're waiting? I'll get my drink real quick.
I
right?
didn't say the one I was gonna do.
Okay.
That would be,
I'll be right back.
oh yeah, that would work.
You think I should try that one first?
Yeah. Do that one first.
Well, but
Wait, there are 5? I
I
think.
thought this was a team-based game, not a group game.
Where in the heck? Oh, I just realized I never pinged my Discord to tell people I was online. Oopsie.
Ah, Geeky, how could you?
I know.
Alright,
Oopsie,
we're gonna
forgot.
Oh shit. I don't
mean-
think so though, because like
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking. Yeah.
All right, pig. Okay, I was already thinking. Right, farm. Jonathan Kent, farmer. Field of Dreams, farmer. Pig,
Oh my god.
farm.
Right back to Costner.
Okay,
Mhm.
we got it. Pig.
Best
Boom.
clue I've ever given.
Boom. Ham. Pigs also come from a farm. Crows. You got your scarecrows
What?
to keep them away on a farm. Pitchfork.
wrong.
Pitchfork on a farm.
Oh, that's
Interesting.
Pitchfork. Farm. I mean, you could grow wheat for bread. Farm. It's not
Gigi,
Egypt. What?
As much as I'd love to see you play this all out, the hint is pig, not farm.
Oh, why am I thinking farm? You're right. You're right.
Jesus
With
Christ.
it. Thanks, Mike.
As much as I'd love for you to go down this rabbit hole.
I got distracted by farm. Okay, pig.
Mhm.
Pig ham. Farm. Thank you.
welcome.
Pound of ham.
Veda, I can't let that go.
What'd you tell her?
It's getting too deep. You're going too down the rabbit hole.
All right, pound of ham maybe. Let's see. Ice Age. No, there's no pigs and I know change. Cone mummy ladder. Grandfather root
Ham bone.
crow. Hamburger. No, that's beef though. Not pig. Okay, we're gonna lock in farm.
She's a vegetarian, so she might not know that.
I would hope
Okay,
she'd
chill.
still know that. She's smart.
I'm just.
You little shit.
That was a funny joke.
Pounding? I told you pound is for Costner. We're locking it in.
Pounding Costner's ham, get out of
Hell yeah,
here.
geeks.
I know. I was not far off. I have a feeling that was for Costner.
Pig was for Costner.
No, pound.
I know Gigi's blushing right now.
Pound. She said wants to pound.
Twirlinger.
Kiki wants to
Hair
pound
in her finger.
Costner. That's why she put it there.
Yeah, pounding Costner's ham. That is correct, Veda.
Mhm. That was my thought process.
See, I know.
Mhm.
You're like, yep, nope. Can't say it wasn't, but you're right, sure. Nice shot there.
and guessing.
Oh, sorry.
please.
Yep. I forget.
All good.
I forget.
Wait for your spy, mister, to give you a clue.
Okay, do you want me to tell you the one I was thinking for you, okay? Oh shit.
Time.
Alright.
Time makes a mummy a mummy. Ice Age. It took some time to make the Ice Age. It's been some time since the Ice Age. Grandfather clock, of course. Egypt's been around for some time. Let's go with grandfather for sure. Time change. I feel like Kai would go that route. Yep.
I love it when I don't
job.
even remember what it came from, but remember Flag Day? I'm like, oh yeah, Mike's gonna go Flag Day. I know it.
Oh
Did
my
he?
gosh, that was
No.
that one was brutal because it was like pole and then like.
Because
Did
the
you
word-
get it or did you hit the black?
No,
card?
we got it wrong. I don't remember if it was black, but the
was
clue
Flag
was
Day.
flag, and there was day, pole, and something else, and I went with
Was it pole? or
pole.
was
I
it
went
post?
with pole. Yeah, maybe it was post, but I went with like pole and day because I was like, oh, he's so going for Flag Day, and I clicked it, and it was not it.
I thought it was day and pole, but there was a third thing
hold on.
that was even more of a stretch than
Oh,
those
maybe.
two, and that's what you went for. I don't remember.
I just remember we all were like, yeah, Mike would so guess this, and you're like, I it's not guessing that. Flag Day. Which, by the way, I just Googled it because my boss is like, yo, we have to work on a marketing email.
Ooh.
Try to sneak Flag Day in there if
Ash?
you can. And I'm like, what is
Yeah.
Flag Day even? And it's just like, celebrating the American flag. I'm like, is that not what 4th of July can be for? Why do we have to have a second day for it?
We've got like 4 freaking holidays that all overlap at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Do you see the two that would work for that?
Well, like, I get Memorial Days in honor of those that
Yeah.
have, like, lost their lives
This
serving.
is a
like, that's
collaborative
different.
effort at this point.
This is how true friends play, okay?
Oh my gosh. Whatever happened to friendly competition?
All right, fine.
Mike's like, Kai, we want to win. Let's go.
Hey, y'all probably could have.
I mean, I helped Geeky, I guess, with the national
Yeah, I was
guard.
about to say. I'm like,
Well, that's because he's
I'm
just
just following your
answering my
example.
question versus, like, helping me, like, give me clues. Pie. Coconut pie. That's, a pie.
Coconut cream pie.
Yep. Hamburger patty. Hamburger pie. Would we call that a pie? Would some people call that a pie? Like patty pie? No. Bread, Ice Age crystal, page cone, mummy, ladder, note, engine, Egypt, fork. You eat a pie with your fork. I think that's more accurate than hamburger. I'm gonna lock in coconut. And we're gonna go because I also want to Kevin Costner. Boom. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Forking and
Proud of you.
pounding. Thank you. And guessing.
So close.
Freaking pounding.
Oh, there's one word that would be perfect here, but it would trigger.
Yeah.
assassin.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
No, hold on. Look at what I.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
why'd
something
my
along
music-
those
wait.
lines.
What?
But the
Music was
problem
only
is
2
it
minutes
triggers
long?
the other
What
word.
the heck happened?
Yeah, that's true. I was thinking.
I'm gonna put this on a slow speed.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Oh.
What isn't it? Oh, there it is.
Fuck.
This game gets so intense.
Yeah, it's.
And now it's a big thinker.
I'm looking at odd on the internet.
Look at
Okay, so.
Aw, geeks, thank you. You didn't do that.
What about?
I did it for the cause.
I feel like I had to reward that.
I did it for the cause. The cause.
You gotta make a shirt that
This is
says
so hard.
I still want to make a shirt that it just says I would kill for a Dr. Pepper, and it's all the famous killers from horror movies.
Nice.
I just gotta figure out how to go about doing that. And I'm pretty sure I must have seen this online because I don't think I came up with it, but I accidentally said to my cousin Spock, I was like, I still want to make that t-shirt that says I drop kick a kid for a Dr. Pepper, and I was like, wait, that's not what I want to make a shirt of. I was like, why did I say that?
I think I'm gonna have to go to solos.
Master Skywalker, we're out of Dr. Peppers. Well, time.
The now.
What are we going to do?
Nile runs through Egypt.
The Nile.
Cerveza Crystal. Okay. Let's see what I got to work with.
2 segundos.
Got some Dr. Pepper, Deathmonger? Let's go.
I cannot drink a Dr. Pepper this late.
No, I'm drinking a
I'm drinking
soda.
Mountain Dew.
I am having a vanilla Coke Zero.
Oh,
Tigers for you.
I saw the perfect meme for me and some of my
Ooh,
other
nice,
fellow
Deathmonger.
creators, but also my community.
Ash, I don't know. I mean, you have to go to solos too, I think, because this is so fucking hard.
Yeah, if you have to break it down to
there's
smaller,
one...
we can.
I think I could...
Do you think you can get the one on the left and the one on the
with
right?
the real sugar Deathmonger?
Yeah.
Yum.
I think that'd be your best bet. Yeah.
But Mike, I'd seen a meme today. It was the Patrick in the Patrick meme where they're like, "Is this your wallet?" Or is like, "Is this you?" Yes, in that one. So it was like, gosh, how did it go? It was like something like, "Do you need to drink water to survive?" Yes. And do even streamers need to do certain things like that? Yes. So you should be drinking water then. And then he's like, the last one, like, if I read it outright, it's funnier, but it's like the last one was him going, but it has water in it, and he's holding up like a Monster energy drink.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I was like, that's me, but it has water. Gosh, the whole meme. I butchered it.
Ooh.
Patrick.
That's good.
Thank you.
When dogs bark, they get on each other's wavelength. Me
it's
and
my
Sid
turn?
from Ice Age are on the same wavelength.
Yes, it is your turn.
Okay.
Thank you.
Barking.
He's distracted by the cautioner.
Barking wavelength. Wait, what? What? Mike, you're confusing me. The word is wavelength, and he's got me thinking
Bark and
dogs.
Ice Age. It's Bark, Ice Age.
Got me
Thunder, and
thinking
Crow.
dogs. This is what happens. The word is wavelength. I caught myself.
Your Honor, I would like to have
wavelength.
the lawyer stop badgering my witness.
We're on the same wavelength. What are we on the same wavelength about? What are we on a wavelength about? Wavelength.
Honestly, Geeky, this was her best option.
Wavelength?
I know, but like if you saw what we were looking at, you would understand.
Wait,
Deathmonger, you know what I'm talking about? The Cerveza Crystal?
Cerveza Crystal.
Cerveza Crystal.
The Mexico Dr. Pepper.
Well,
Wavelength.
Giggy said Star Wars, and it made me think of Cerveza Crystal because in
Yeah, I
certain
remember
countries, they're allowed to play advertisements during the movies.
I love it.
And so,
Is it a Dr. Pepper flavor? I just love. Sorry.
It's a beer.
No,
yeah,
it's a
there's
beer.
a clip in Star Wars where Obi-Wan's just talking to Luke, and then all of a sudden it cuts to him pulling out a cerveza.
Well, it does it several.
In the movie.
Yeah, it does it. It does it several times, Kai. Also, when there's a part where Obi-Wan is.
real or is it?
Yeah,
It's
no, it's
real.
real.
It's real.
There's the part where he's
Shut the
shimmying,
fuck up.
he's shimmying behind that big like device while the stormtroopers are going by, and he's like hanging on the edge of it, and then he reaches his hand in to like shut down the power, the woo, right? When he reaches in, it also cuts to there too, and he pulls out a cerveza from that too, and then it goes back to the
Shut
movie.
the fuck up.
Yeah,
No,
sorry,
yeah.
no, it's so funny.
I'm surprised
You have to
haven't
send.
seen that one.
No, I don't believe this. It's not
Yeah,
real. It's
Yeah,
like,
it's
yeah,
because they have a law or a rule that you're not supposed to interrupt the movie viewing for ads, so they have to flow. They have to be seamless into the show.
Okay, then why didn't they do it in the American version?
Because that's not the American version. This is in another country's rule.
Okay, was there another country where they had like this kind of advertising?
Yes, that's what she's saying. This comes from like wherever they were
that's
doing
what I
that.
just said.
No, but I'm saying is
There's
like, was it more than just Mexico? Was there like a German one where they reached in and grabbed a Heineken?
Oh no, I don't think so. It was
No.
just they were just sponsored by Cerveza Crystal, and that was the
I'll show you.
commercial ads during it.
I'm watching it right now.
I'm also distracted. Wavelength. A note, maybe? Like, music? Musical note? Wavelength. a note is also a
I'm
page.
sure
Look, Mongrel, I don't want to get like
Bugger.
hardcore struck.
A note is also a page. So could that be what she's going for?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Isn't it awesome? It's
I love
so
how,
good.
I love how
knew
they're
they
talking
wouldn't actually
about
put it in the
lore.
movie. But that's fucking hilarious. That is fucking
Right.
hilarious.
Cerveza Crystal.
No, that's good. That's good.
Wavelength. Or she just saying her and I are on the same wavelength, and I said I wanted to bark at Kevin Costner.
Scissor around here.
We're on the same wave. Okay, if we're on the same wavelength, we're
Definitely
we're on the same page. Okay, we're on the same note. I'm thinking I'm locking in page. Damn.
It's the guy's.
Okay.
As soon as I saw that and I made that connection, I was like, we're on the same page. It means we're on the same wavelength.
Okay.
It's the same thing. I thought it was
Circular.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Or crystal ball. No, I'm just kidding. I think that's. Hamburger is circular, technically. A
not
cone
to Wendy's table.
is circular in the bottom. I think crystal has to do with wavelength, so I'm afraid to tap that one. It gotta be a hamburger. It could be a circular bread roll. She has to connect 3 though, so I'm almost tempted to give you. I kind of wanna play it safe there.
Oh, he's dragging us out. He's dragging the pain. I'm gonna laugh so hard if it's literally bark and something else that I mentioned earlier. I'll die.
Hi. Not now.
Come on, that's fucking hilarious.
I'm trying to concentrate. I don't
Sorry,
need your
sorry,
evil
sorry.
cackle.
Sorry.
Well, I still had okay. So the 2 I was thinking were note and page because note and page were similar. Note is music, but I don't have a second. Then that's what the problem is. Wavelength.
Right, Ash?
Wavelength.
She keeps saying it slower too. I'm like,
Wavelength. Let's see what clue she gives me this time, though. Might help me. Ladder, cone, mummy, crystal, bread, sage, root, crow.
I'm like trying to rack my brain.
I can't think of anything that's gonna be all 3.
Well, you don't have to go all 3 if you don't want to. Just give me something to give
Well,
me.
we have to, cause
No, because I still have in my back of my mind wavelength. So if there's something that you can give for 1 or 2 of the other words and like drop
that's
one
smart.
from
Okay.
wavelength, maybe. Again, not to say that I'll get it right, but like
If you're gonna try that,
go a
Ash,
different
I'd
direction,
go
maybe.
Go with
wavelength.
Oh. Yeah, because that could be all 3.
Wavelength.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Music 3.
Please don't stop the.
Well, I'm just gonna lock in the one I'm pretty confident on. Music note that I said wavelength. Okay.
I wanna take you away with this game. I bet that went hard in the clubs back in the day.
Oh man, I cannot tell you,
Music.
but the aughts or the OOs were the fucking best time to club.
I like the guy who I watch online who talks about people throughout history that were bad people. He always calls World War II the big dub dose.
I wish I could mark things like an X through it that I don't want, and then we'll just process of elimination. Because I'm gonna say there's no way
Holy
it's Ice
shit, Aaron
Age.
Paul looks old.
There's no way
I
it's
said
Ice
Aaron
Age.
Paul looks old. No.
Isn't he?
That's what happens when we age, Mike.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm just so used to seeing him young. Yo.
Crow?
I've never seen that show, yo.
Crows don't really.
He's
I
a
mean,
funny story.
out of the birds, crows like make the least amount of music. So I don't think crow bark.
It's so hard on our end
Bark.
because we see everything color coded.
Yeah.
So it's,
Yeah, I don't think
such a
bark.
different game.
Root, roots of a tree, roots of your hair, rooting for somebody. I don't.
Gotta be mummy.
Yeah, I don't think mummy cone.
Wanna
No.
make a homemade mummy.
Crystals. You can play crystal water glasses.
Do you even know the difference?
You can play crystal
between a
water
schmuck
glasses
and
for
an
music.
ancient law?
I just can't find this third word.
Bread.
Bread. Can you play bread?
Bread mummy. Yeast entity. Bread.
Also, I'm
mummy.
now distracted by
You
this
good,
name.
Mike?
There was someone's name was Doug
I'm
Watt.
chilling.
Oh, it's gone now. You can't see it.
You doing?
Doug Dimmadome.
It was like Doug.
Dimmadome.
I don't know. The guy's username was
Doug Watts.
Mud
Doug
Shark.
Water.
I'm getting distracted by these people's usernames in the bottom left.
I don't
Crystal
know.
glasses. Let's just lock it at. Hell yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Cone. Cone? No, but a triangle you play for music class.
Gotta be cone mummy.
Bread? It's definitely not bread. It's definitely not Ice Age.
Are you sure?
An engine? Music engine? That doesn't sound right. A music mummy? Mummy? Music? Cone? A ladder? Root? Do I just skip and hope they fail their next one? But they're on their last one.
Mm-hmm. They're on the last one.
What was my clue before? My clue before this one was still wavelength. So was Mike right? Crystal ball, crystal wavelength. That could have been my wavelength. Wavelength.
Bark wavelength.
Wavelength.
Mummy.
Mummy.
Wavelength.
Engine
Mummy
bark.
wavelength music.
Crow root. I just don't see any other word that could work in my mind. Just not a single one. So I feel like either I just guess and fail, or I skip and hope Kai and Mike fail.
I'm setting it to you in my mind right now.
It sounds like crickets. Oh my god, but I don't know.
I'm
Music.
setting it to you in my mind.
Music. A
Please
gamba.
don't stop the...
You guys think I should gamba in the guess because
no,
I
you're
don't
not
have.
gambaing this.
No.
No, I'm saying gamba,
I
as in
swear.
I make a gamba and just guess. That's how I took
okay,
it, not
okay.
them
I thought
gamba.
He was, yeah, I was
No,
about to
I think
lose
he's
it.
saying you should you gamba for it and just go. But I have no
I'm saying
clue.
I'm
The only thing I'm leaning is cone because of
I'm saying
triangle, and that's
I'm
not the
Makusa.
same thing. Cone is like literally the only one I can think of that would potentially even be close, unless root. I don't know why
You
roots.
do you, boo.
Root.
Pikachu, I choose
I'm gonna.
Mike,
I'm
what
guessing.
strain you smoking tonight?
Huh?
I got nothing. I've got nothing.
I went to Six Flags today.
How was it?
You went to Six Flags
It
today?
was good. It was chilly, but that meant smaller lines. Yeah, we went to Six Flags. With Morgan's sister set it up.
Oh, fun.
Ice cream cone. Oh boy.
Do you say
I knew
ice
it was
cream?
ladder. I feel so bad.
Ladder?
Oh, you should have guessed bread. The musical ladder?
Yeah.
The musical
that's exactly
ladder?
what
What the
you were
hell is
thinking.
that?
It's like a scale.
Yeah, it's a scale.
A music scale? I've never heard of a musical ladder.
All right, let's play again. This is fun.
I mean, I say that not as in you're wrong. I'm saying I don't know it.
We're doing a
Musical
reset.
ladder.
We're doing random teams. Random
Okay.
teams. This might be my LG. I'm gonna call it my LG.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, me. Ash,
Geeky,
you wanna
do
be
you want to
Spy
be
Master or
Spy
you wanna be
Master, or
Operator?
do you want me to be
I
Spy
want to be
Master?
Spy Master.
Oh, what do you prefer? You get to. It's
You
your
choose to
first
have
time,
the
Kai.
rules, Mike.
That's how we-
No, it's whatever you're
A
more
musical
comfortable at.
ladder. So yeah, so they're just changing the word scale to ladder now. Is that what it is?
Yeah,
big scale.
it's a big scale.
It's okay.
I thought you were in music.
I am, and we call it a musical scale. We never called it a musical ladder.
I haven't either, and I've been playing since like junior high. But I knew ladder was.
don't even play
I mean, it makes sense. I see them drawing it out, but again, it's not a ladder. They're showing it as
What do you want to do,
stairs.
though?
You want to be a Spy Master? Or
They're-
you want to be an Operator?
No, I said Kai. It's up to Kai because it's his first time. Look at this is stairs. This
No, I'm
isn't
having
even
fun.
a ladder.
Whatever.
Oh.
You
Well,
do
really
whichever one
good,
you want to
Doggy.
do, and I'll do the other.
I don't have a preference. I suck, Kai. So let's
No,
see.
you don't.
How do I back out? we were
What
so
are you talking about?
close.
You did so
All right, let's go.
good. You got like.
Wait,
You
oh
got the
shoot.
crystal one. You got the Costner one.
Surveyor.
You're coming off.
You know what's funny though? Because you kept saying the Surveyor Crystal, and I was like, I think she's stimming because that's her word, and I don't want to just guess it knowing that. So I was like,
How
I'm
do
gonna
we-
have
how
to
do we
think
start?
about it. I was like, I have to
wasn't trying
make.
to give you a hint. I was genuinely stimming because.
Well, I know, 'cause I did the
you
same
said
thing.
The Star Wars thing.
I know.
Guys, how do we start?
Yeah, how do we go back? There we go.
There we go. Perfect.
Okay.
You guys got to repick Spy Master.
I'm gonna go Spy Master then, Kai.
Okay.
Thinking
Kai
of the
was-
last one.
Okay.
But I was like, I was like, I have to generally make it make sense
I was
before
like,
I
okay.
guess it, and then I was like, oh, music. I was like,
I was
crystal
like, all right.
glasses. Boom, that
I
makes
guess
sense.
it's
Dog.
I guess I know what I'm doing.
Chilling. You're
No,
chilling.
you did really good though.
for now.
I'll go back.
Climb the musical ladder. I guess, and maybe they did call it that. I just don't remember because we was just you're practicing your scales. That's all it was always called. Just the
I mean,
scales.
it was a shot in the dark anyway. Because
No, it wasn't. It was good if I would know what a musical ladder was. I just didn't, unfortunately, because I googled it and it popped right up. I popped right up.
Pipes, it's all right. You did great.
You know what's funny though? As I was looking
It's
at
a new
things and I was
dawn,
trying to
it's a new
make them
day.
make sense, and I was like ladder. The only thing I could think of was a xylophone. So I was like, maybe that's what
I
she's
just-
going for.
I need to hold the Costner card in my back pocket because you connected so many words.
I know,
with that.
right?
That's like.
It
game
wasn't
changer.
always for the best though.
Yeah, and the one
True,
is I
but-
locked in cowboy, which is the one wrong one.
That is
Okay,
okay.
I gotta concentrate here. I gotta think. How does Kai think?
And I'm over here like,
Let's
okay,
see.
how does Geeky think?
Yeah.
I'm over here like, I'm hungry.
Yes, we are the Dragon Den inferiority.
Home of the dragon.
We are the
What?
Dragon Cock.
Half rooster,
Half
half
dragon.
dragon, always
All cocky.
Always cocky. There we go.
Ooh, okay.
And you know, I made that up at the spur of the moment when I was like, oh fuck, I gotta come up with something. I just got rated.
Mm-hmm.
And it was so good, I
Mine-
decided to stick with it.
Mine's chalk as fast as humanly possible. That's my
Is
that's my
it
bit.
really?
Yeah, basically, my name is Mike and I do variety content. It's just like just prattle off all the.
That's how mine was too. Eventually, I don't know what when I
Yours
started
is pretty
spawning.
consistent now.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
Like,
the
once you
Dragon
say it
Den,
and it
home of the
clicks-
Dragon Cock.
I was just
I
explaining. I,
just
was
went
like,
for the radio announcer voice when I did it too.
well, I just was like, oh, welcome on in. I do variety. I play, and I just
You
was
know
listing
your
stuff.
Spy Master right now too.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I'm typing it up right
Just wanted
now.
to make sure.
I just gotta make sure that it's not overlapping.
Let her cook.
I just want to make sure.
Let her cook. Let
What
her
were you
steam.
saying now?
That when I was just explaining, like, I do variety, I play, and I was listing everything, and then I was like, wait, I realized it rhymed. It was kind of catchy.
Yeah.
Okay, here you go, Kai.
Yo, listen up.
Okay.
Here's the story.
Story.
About a little English
Ocular.
blue world.
Oh.
Can we go back to those?
I like how you don't even think.
Spherical.
You just go.
Spherical.
I know, crazy.
Very nice.
I
very
was
nice,
still
very nice.
looking.
Looking, ocular, eye, nerve.
Chill. I was too tired for that level of like insight. I'm at like
Be back in 2
2% of
seconds.
brain power. Sorry, I know I'm being slow.
Yeah, Veda, it is like doing crossword puzzles in pen. That's how I do crossword puzzles.
Alright, I gotta look up this meme so I can tell it to Mike without butchering it because it's not funny when I say it. Where did I see it? Oh my gosh. Kai, the actors from Kingdom Come Deliverance that play Hans and Henry are doing their con tours, you know? And so somebody got a photo done right at their meet and greet, and they're doing the recreation meme of like the girl like looking on in horror as her boyfriend's doing the double take looking at someone else, right?
Yeah, and it's
So
them looking at each other, right?
Yeah, well, so she's looking at Hans Capon, who's then looking at Henry as he's walking away. The actor.
Nice.
It's so
nice,
good, yeah,
nice.
I gotta make sure. Okay.
Where did I see this meme today? I'm pretty sure it was either
Send it to me too. I want to see it.
Okay, yeah, I'll get it. Oh, here's the meme, Streamlabs. So it says, "You're a streamer, right?" And Patrick goes, "Yup." And you're also a human
I
being.
meant the picture of Hans.
No, I know. I'll
and,
send it to you.
Oh, okay.
But this is the one I was looking up because I butchered it. And he goes, "And you're also a human being." Yup. Who needs water to live?
Oh, nice.
Sounds right to me. Then drink some water. But it has water in it, and it's a Red Bull. That's what it was. That's so much on here. Okay, yeah.
So the
I'm
thing
confident
is,
in
I
my-
can see at least. I think I know the 2, but I can see 4 that he might go for. I mean, one of them is obvious. Well, I think both are obvious, but
We shall see.
Honcho?
do you know what that means?
No, I'm looking it up.
Okay, note to self. Be very careful with the words you use with Kiki.
Honcho? Is it a real word or is it a fake word?
It is a
that
real
means
word.
It's a real word.
Don't say what it is, because
Oh! I've just never
Right?
heard it singular. I've never heard it without the other word in front of it. Never
Gotcha.
mind. My apologies. I thought you were like saying poncho, but it was like you were like, but it's slang for like a poncho without a hood. It's a honcho. I'd be like, whatever. I don't know.
well, wait, wouldn't the one with the hood be the honcho?
I
and
know.
the
I'm
one
just
with-
saying.
the poncho?
I'm just saying. Like, yeah.
That's why it rhymes with poncho.
Yeah, technically you're right. Poncho, technically a poncho doesn't always have a hood. So you're right. A honcho has a hood. Just how everyone calls a pentacle a pentagram, but really the pentagram's just the
But they
star.
are 2 separate things.
Yeah, a pentagram is just the star with the circle around it. It's a pentacle, but no one ever calls it that. So, poncho.
I thought he said a second.
Yeah. And by that, he means multiple seconds.
Yeah, no kidding.
I mean, I've been taking a long time, so.
He probably went to talk to Morgan, so...
Oh man, I just saw a trailer for the James Gunn movie, the Superman, and they had like some really CGI looking like Godzilla type monster, and I'm just like, it looks so fake. I was like, oh, is this for the sci-fi? Oh, it's Superman.
Oh, I didn't see the monster, but everything else has been looking really good. I'm actually excited to go see it.
I
love
just
Superman,
think my
though.
issue with this is that it looks too busy in the trailer. There's like 15 villains, there's like 80 things going on.
I do hate that when shows like when Spider-Man, the third one came out and they had a bunch of villains. I'm like, that's too much. Like, I like one story.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't like the Avenger movies. Because they have too many characters and they're all doing one-liners. And I'm like, but where's the plot?
It's a lot. I know.
Like,
That's
I
why
like a good
it fell
soul.
off.
Yeah.
Because it was all just.
Like, it's fun to see someone make a cameo, and I like seeing the crossovers, but, like, when they just made the full movies with all of them, I'm like, there's too many
see, I
main
love the
characters.
Avengers.
There's too many main characters.
But that's because
like,
I do like the groups together and stuff.
Yeah.
because my favorite comics were like X-Men,
Well, yeah,
X Factor.
and not to say I don't
Well, they
mind
just
that.
didn't balance it well.
Like, I don't mind that because I love Fantastic
I would
Four,
agree
but
with
like
that.
Fantastic Four is all of them always kind of together, pursuing one plot that's stretched out and it's like well done, versus like
Yeah, I will
side
say,
plot,
like,
side
you're
plot,
right,
side plot,
the-
side plot, side plot. It's like, oh,
The
yeah.
Avenger movies, part of the problem was that they were all like they had multiple plots going on
Yeah.
at the same time.
It's just too much for me.
Well, and also the thing that is
I'm gonna get a
frustrating to
drink.
me, I've
I'll be right
mentioned
back.
before, is that every new movie you felt like you missed a entire other movie.
Oh yeah.
You know? Because like they would make changes off screen. You're like, wait, when did this happen?
Yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah. I always hate that too. Well, you have to watch all the side plot stuff. I'm like, do I though? That. Ugh. Like
Yeah.
I love.
Or, this is from the comics, but then we chose not to do this other thing from the comics, so it's just
Head
so
honcho.
inconsistent.
Like I love. Like having the side plots, but I don't think like everything should be dependent on you seeing the stuff that isn't in the movies.
A boss that puts out a hit. A boss that makes someone. Oh, Captain. Easy. Very good.
See, Mike came back at me. He's like, "Oh, head honcho." I'm like, "What's a honcho?" Because I couldn't picture without the word head in front of it. I didn't get it.
LOL.
I just got a notification though from YouTube that's like, I got a badge because I got comment love from Mr. Fruit. That's what it says.
Oh, awesome!
Oh yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I got one.
You liked your comment. Oh, dude, I keep. What does it say? YouTube. Oh, there's only 5, but I've had like 37 or like 67 YouTube notifications. At times, I'm like, I gotta get this out of here, man.
Mine get totally congested on.
I always get giddy when like I comment on it because I don't comment a whole lot, and then when I do, and you get one from someone like that, you're like, "Oh, I did say so my comment. Oh my god!"
Right?
I'm like, I'm such a child. I'm like, I get such endorphin rush when they're like, they notice me.
I do too. I'm like, Mr. Fruit liked my comment. Oh, my god.
Yeah, I got one of those badges from Bless because like he posted once and I just commented on that. But like I think this is the one I've gotten so far since they added badges.
No, I think I left a
And I'm
comment on
back.
his Schedule 1 video, so it was funny.
Oh yeah. Oh, he played Schedule and I didn't see that.
Yeah, I was watching it yesterday because I saw it in my feed and I was like, oh, did Jacksepticeye upload another one? And then I look at the name, it's real. I'm like, what?
I've seen he just
Nice.
uploaded another repo one, which I was gonna watch because I always like the repo. Oh, it's my turn.
That's
Cool.
what
I
I
forgot
just
Mike
wanted
locked
to
it
you.
in so fast that I didn't even prepare myself. But Kai's back now. Okay, we got.
That's why I made the comment too, though, that Bless stole your stim because I watched that
I know.
one. He kept being like, bounce on it. I'm like,
I know.
hi, that's Gigi's stim?
Which is so funny because he immediately called me out. He's like, "Oh, you were just copying my thing," and I was like, "I've been saying this for 2 months while playing this game."
Excuse me? Yeah, I know.
LOL.
We just have the same brain cell. What do we?
He just stole my brain cell.
Oh my god! I almost just said all the words out loud. What I was thinking. Oh my god! Like my brain instantly wants to read these out loud.
I've
Don't
done
even
it a
worry
few
about it,
times,
Kiki.
too.
Just think out loud, work your way through it, talk through it.
Guys, I gotta mind a little cheating here and there.
Okay.
They
we
do
could-
need to add
wait.
music though, it's like too quiet.
We could do. Okay, hear me out. We could do this for this
Oh, there you
thing,
go. You know, it's thought.
and this one.
Okay.
I'm showing it to my chat so they know what I'm thinking. We could try to throw 3 in there and be like, that also has the, But the problem is, like, they could try to think, does this one does? See, this one does
Please
too.
don't pick anything that has the black in it, because I'll probably pick it.
Oh, gosh, yeah. I'm gonna not go for the stretch because I'm afraid if I go for the stretch...
No, go for a stretch.
No, because if I go for the stretch, there's a bunch of words that technically could be a stretch. But here's the thing. those things could already make sense to you in your mind, and you might go for them just as the one-off, like, to get it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But I'm hoping these two things stand out more to you because... wait, or do we, maybe instead of this word, I do this word? Then that will be... oh, okay, that fine-tunes it. Now you won't be going for those other things.
And of course, now I'm like, it could be any of these words.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Oh, shit.
yeah, I'm gonna go with...
Do you want me to message you the one I was thinking for you?
no, well, I mean, you can, but I'm locking this in. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Kai.
Okay, well.
But yeah, you can send me one, and I can always steal it from the next one.
That's a good one, Geeks.
Oh, did you lock in already? I missed it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Okay.
Yeah, catch it. Kai's quick.
Okay, Kai is
So
quick.
the thing is, there are several words that could be the second one. Like, it could be this word. It could be this word. Oh, man, this is kind of tough.
I know. Wait till you find out. I can't tell you till the end of the game what my other word was, because that would have made too many, I think, work with it.
I don't think you would have gone washer, so I'm gonna go plant.
Very nice, very nice.
Is this
nice
a
job,
stretch
nice job.
word?
I can't tell you. I can't tell you now. You're done. I won't tell you.
Oh, you're done.
You're done.
Get done.
Because
I had a word. Let's just say I had a word, and the one word would have very much to me given one of the words
Yeah, I think I know which one you're thinking.
very specifically. But then I was like, but stretching it, you could have guessed a lot of words.
well,
and I was afraid you,
because-
if you didn't see the word I wanted you to get, you would have guessed some of the offshoots and then got it wrong. So I
'cause
thought
I'm
I found
thinking
fine-tuned
with
it.
these two words, this could be the stretch. Because Texas has both energy, like regular energy plants, but it also has windmill plants. And I can go one over, right?
You could go one over
Yeah.
if you want to. That's up to you.
But you were afraid that the black might be in...
I didn't say that. I just said I didn't want you to stretch it and get stuff wrong. That's all I'll say. Not to say that it's not a black word. I'm
Well,
just
we
saying
started
that's
with
the
one
words
extra,
I
so
use.
we've got to take a risk.
I'm just gonna clap for you. Clap, clap, clap. Not
Thank you,
saying
thank you.
nothing. Not
Watch, I'm totally
saying
gonna fuck it up the
nothing.
next round and pick the black one.
I just have to message Ash real quick. Where's my message to Ash?
Okay.
I did.
Jolly. No, it is quite tough. Wild.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what? Oh, so this is the word I was gonna put, Ash. So now you'll see why I was going for the other one, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you know what?
Phoenix.
Oh, wow.
That wasn't to you specifically. That's across the board. I'm just tired. Fuck.
Oh, shit.
But it's animal specifically. You can cook
Yeah.
them. Stock, animal stock, cattle.
So that was a no.
Sip my drink. Cry a little bit.
Okay. All right. I have been thinking, and I still don't have
It's
a clue
alright,
yet. So
Ash.
just...
We'll get back around to it. Just give it like 15 minutes.
We're
be
two
on,
ahead, so
be
you
on
can
the
do
next
a single
round.
if you don't
I
wanna
know.
risk it.
I might have to be a little more careful because we don't want to get too close to any bad words here.
If one of our words is ivory, can I make a suggestion for what she should put for the?
I mean, you can, but I
No,
shouldn't
because-
comment back on it.
I'm
And if
just
you
gonna
do, you
say-
might give them a word for themselves, and they'll be like,
Oh,
"Now
yeah,
we've
yeah,
got
yeah,
it."
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead, throw it out there.
No. That's fine. That's fine. Because I know Mike is competitive, and I wouldn't want to ruin his eventual victory.
It's very considerate of you.
Thank you. It's because I care.
I think I have one for next time.
I'm scared because I care.
Okay, Monsters Inc.
Yeah, I feel like the problem is even if I do one word, it's like my other words don't go together. So it's like really all I'm doing is one word at a time. So I'm trying to think of if I can get two to go at least. Okay, wait. Whoa, this might be actually really good. Oh my god. Let me make sure they don't cross anything. Oh shit! Oh, maybe this one might cross. Oh no. No! No. Damn it. I was so close. Ah. Okay, what else is this that I can use?
I don't know.
Oh, gosh dang it.
It's okay, Kiki. If we end up losing, we lose. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, let her rip.
But I just know you'll go for this other word that's their word, and I'm trying to avoid it.
That's really considerate of you, considering that we're two behind.
They are two behind, so we could just...
Appreciate it.
We could do, wait. Okay, I'm gonna go... Gosh! I'm gonna go with this. I'm locking it in.
Okay. So. Okay.
I just love your confidence.
It's kind of anxiety inducing.
I know, he just goes for it because I'm like, I have no clue what he's
that
doing.
cuts us down, so you don't have to waste another hint on the last one.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
At least I hope.
What?
Oh, that is so good. That is so good. Maybe it's not as good as Ash was thinking, cause
This is hilarious, though.
Either way, you know.
Are you kidding me? I thought I was gonna get the one for the last. Why
Phoenix.
wouldn't I try
Why
for
would
the
you pick
animal one? You gave me
Phoenix?
two. I don't know what else it could be.
I
Sorry.
give up.
you know, I'm not gonna say it.
Why
I'm not
wouldn't
gonna say
I?
it.
Oh my
I'm
God.
not gonna say it. But I would
that's
think the
perfectly
BDSM
logical to
ones
try
are
and
so
round back
obvious.
around. But it wasn't cook. It wasn't fucking stock, and it's not Phoenix for animal. I don't know what else you want from me.
Alright. I got 2 here, but they have nothing to do with each other.
You can keep going, fucking dog, right now.
Ooh. Alright, Kai. Need to make sure they don't go with anything else. I mean, you might make a connection that I'm not making, but I'm trying.
I guess immediately.
Okay, so that's piano. And then probably keyboard.
It's exactly what I was going for! Yay! Yay! The ivory keys.
So are we playing another, or Mike, are you out?
I suppose I can do another.
Guys just like,
I'm gonna go kill myself real quick. Hold on.
That's literally how I feel when I'm guessing
were
too.
Great. That is not you.
Thanks, appreciate that too.
Well, I mean, but Mike, you're tired, so it's understandable.
Buck is also an animal. Buck is also an animal.
I'm well aware of that.
I would
Dragon's an animal.
I would have gone Dragon Phoenix. I would have gone Dragon Phoenix.
Here was my thought process. I did think you could get Phoenix, so you're not off there.
Yeah.
I did think that
Dragon
was
and
an
Buck.
outlier. But I was thinking, yeah, Dragon and Buck. And then for BDSM, because I was just trying to throw shit out there, was Hit, or you could get Buck.
Oh, he got Kane and Hit when he was guessing.
And
He's
then
like, Kane,
I
Hit,
was
boom.
thinking Kane or Dragon, like Bad Dragon.
Oh, see, I got Kane.
But again,
Buck,
it was
and
just
Hit,
like,
and I couldn't figure out what the 4th one was. I was thinking triangle or tube.
You want Spy Master?
I was having some tough time connecting. So.
Oh, Ash, do you want to be?
Oh,
Spy
you
Master?
just guessed,
Or do you
and
want me
I
to be
just
Spy
gave
Master?
clues, so I can be the guesser.
Okay.
We can.
Good.
So, it was hard connecting.
We
so
try.
I don't
Yeah,
blame
totally
you.
get it. Totally get it.
Phoenix was
Fair.
totally
Just-
valid.
Somehow Kai's
I was
just
just
like.
Refix Spy Master.
Kai just doesn't
We
overthink.
came-
We
we came
overthink.
We came at it with what's it
That's
called?
not true. Remember complimentary? I overthought complimentary.
You did
Holding
overthink that. You did
Hearts.
overthink that because you started with it could be complimentary, like hotel like you kind of
And then I
said
was
it
like,
right
maybe
away.
it's complimentary, like they complement each other.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, yeah, you said complimentary, like free gifts, or
I like vampire movies. Oh my God, Mars.
Wait, yeah, who's
Rome.
talking about?
Oh
Who's talking about
God, I
vampire
hope
movies?
those are 2 of ours.
I don't
Ash.
see anybody in chat. What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you talking about the
No, I'm
words?
just saying. On the board, we have vampire. I like
yeah,
vampire
okay.
movies.
Speaking of, I've been
Oh, I'm
watching.
sorry. Are we
right,
not supposed to entertain ourselves?
I've
Are
been
we
watching
supposed to-
True
I was just
Blood.
like, huh?
I've been watching
Oh,
True Blood.
is
I just
so good.
no, I just want to say
So
it's one of the
good.
worst. Like I like it, but it's also one of the
I
worst
know.
shows.
Sorry.
It's
so bad.
so badly written.
What?
It's so
I
bad.
agree.
And as the seasons go on, they just ruin every character, and
I
I'm
know.
just like,
Because
I
Ugh.
don't
ugh.
understand how
watching.
you can think a show
Ugh.
that doesn't even stick to its own mythology.
Yeah,
from one
it's
season
so
or
bad.
one episode to the next is somehow badly written.
Do you know? And the show starts, the vampires. You can clearly tell they're vampires because they're so pasty and dead. They're like,
Yes.
they walk in, and then like
100%,
5 episodes in, they
100%.
got rid of that because they like we want them to be hot now.
Okay, no, but here's the thing. I have to
Casey
say,
can't be
the vampire
hugging
that
you? What
went
are you trying to say to
fucking
me?
psychotic was so fucking good.
Oh, am I
It was
guessing?
so
Sorry, I'm not
fucking
used to it.
good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, the books
the
weren't much better?
the gay
Look, I watched
vampire,
that
the guy
show for,
from
like,
the governor from
yes.
Louisiana,
yeah.
not Louisiana,
When
the
he
governor
went
from
fucking
Missouri.
Crazy, that was so fucking good.
Oh yeah,
I
he's
watched
good.
the show for
Missouri,
Jason,
yeah.
the werewolf,
Have you watched
Sam.
it, Mike?
and for
You watched it?
No.
and for Eric. That's the 3 people I watched the show
Yeah,
for.
but, like-
I thought Bill could fucking die. I hated him.
Yeah, there were just
It was
characters
Eric,
that were.
Jason, and Sam.
There was like, okay, for
Sam
instance,
was my
there's the
favorite,
character Hoyt, who the
excuse me.
first season I'm like, oh, he's like super sweet and
Oh,
innocent
yeah,
and
he wasn't
kind,
that
and she's
bad.
like, oh,
And then he
and then
ended up being kind of a
instantly
piece of
he's
shit.
like, I hate my girlfriend because she dumped me and she's a piece of shit and like I'm gonna treat her like the worst person in the world. And then now I'm a horrible guy that like wants to like beat up people. I'm
Also,
like,
I
they
hated
ruined
the
his
Richard
character.
vampire. If someone had
Definitely-
spiked her, I would have been like, I don't blame you. I don't fucking blame you. And then
Definitely-
also,
Mike's like, I gotta go to bed.
Was it
Mike's the
different?
one who wanted to play this. We got
also to
vampire.
say this,
Okay, we got vampire. We got a
I
Viking you
sided
dress
with
up
the
for Halloween.
necromantic witch. Like on that whole storyline, I was like, I know you guys were expecting me to side with the vampires, but
Pumpkin.
I don't.
Oh
I side
no,
with
get
the
rid of
witch.
this. We're gonna lock in Pumpkin.
Like, let them all fucking burn.
I'm locking Vampire. Let's
Just a
fucking
reminder,
go.
guys, I am fundraising.
Oscar
so if
Skeleton.
you'd like to donate, you can unlock some
He's on Lone Star?
shenaniganeries.
Jessica was so annoying, Veda. So
Jessica
fucking
killed
annoying.
3 people, and they're just like,
She was
but it
horrible.
was an accident. Let's forgive her.
No, fuck
and I'm
that.
like,
no,
ugh.
Staker. And that's why I sided with the necromantic witch, because, like,
No,
hello.
Like, she's like,
But Sam was criminally underused. He was fine as fuck, and he should have been shirtless more often on that show.
he was literally nude like every other episode.
Well, not enough, Geeky. Not enough. Okay.
It's just every character they completely changed, like,
and
and
I
they
love
just
Tara.
ruined them.
Tara was my fucking go-to.
They ruined
and
Tara
then-
too. By the end, they like kind of just
Yeah,
wrote
they
her
did
off,
really
and it was like,
And then, like,
Ugh.
Marcel. Who was the guy in the kitchen?
oh yeah. Why did something?
But his boyfriend, I didn't like him. But I liked
Lafayette.
his boyfriend. Lafayette was okay, but his boyfriend was cool as fuck.
His boyfriend went on to be in
He was in
Lucifer.
Lucifer.
Lucifer, yeah. Lafayette.
And Lucifer. Oof, fanning myself. Hello.
Yeah, but it's
and
just
then
like
Superman. Superman was in Lucifer.
you mean Tom Welling, right?
Yeah, but I mean
He wasn't Superman. He was just Clark Kent. He never got to be Superman.
Yeah, whatever. He's Superman.
Context.
He's a Superman.
I know.
Oh,
But yeah, I just hate
Sam.
the
Oh, he was
writing.
not
The
naked
writing is
enough in that
just
show.
so bad. Like for a show that I'm like, people were like so crazy for it. And I'm watching this. I'm like, this is
Geeky.
literally
Geeky.
cheesier than all
Geeky.
This game
CWs.
wants me to suffer.
You have to understand though. The
Poor
show
girl.
started with a dude getting a hand job from his girlfriend. I think maybe you need to.
Mike,
adjust.
No,
respectfully to
The
Morgan,
first
way you said
season,
that
the
was
first
hot.
season was a lot, but it was just like immediately I realized this
What
show
did I
is
say?
so cheesy it could be a
Nothing.
CW show if they took
Anyone
I heard it,
out.
Ash.
What I
I
said.
heard it.
It was like,
I heard it.
that kind of gagged me a bit. That got me.
Geeky, I have a question.
Yeah.
So my little poor cat has been having a very watery single eye, and he's also been sneezing a fair deal.
Well, he
Yeah, you might want to take him in.
probably has some. He's probably
Well,
sick.
we took him in. So we took him in for
Could be allergies.
Respectfully.
Shoot, what was he? Oh, he was messing with his ears a bunch. So then we took him in for that.
Yeah.
Did he have
And
mites?
He had a bit of dust. No.
Oh.
It didn't test for any bacteria, so they're like maybe his allergies. So
Yeah.
we took him in, and now he's on meds for that. And then this kicked up. So now we're like, okay, was it
Aw.
more allergies, or is it the meds, or is
Or
it
he's
like?
yeah, it's just got to kick the allergy. So like, when does his medicine run out?
So we did
Okay,
Two-
so musical taste.
half of
I'm
one
not just gonna
every
click this
12
time.
hours. Now it's
Could be
half
tape.
every 24 hours, and then
Could
it's
be
gonna
play.
go to half every.
Yeah, so you might just have
48
to. I
hours.
mean, again, just like humans, just because you're taking medicine doesn't mean it cures
Pop.
it instantly. So it
Yeah.
could be allergies that he just has to get over,
Nope.
or like
Okay.
maybe he has a cold and the allergy meds
Chat,
won't
tell me, am
fix
I
it
just a fucking
he's.
dumbass? Like, please.
No.
Okay, but like, would you have gone for pop
Everybody-
musical too?
Nobody I'm on teams with is getting my guesses, and I feel like such an idiot.
No,
No,
dude,
Don't.
like,
Literally,
you're
you
not-
gave
you're
me
not
bada
choosing
bing,
the
and
wrong
I
one.
got it instantly. Okay, that
Yeah,
is like
it's
the
literally-
craziest.
Veda
story
says
There's
we
so
she
have
had a
many
yet.
cat that had
variables.
chronic sinus infection. I mean, she does have a cat.
There's
Yeah.
so many variables with this.
Okay, so
It's like
obviously it was
no big-
play. Obviously it was
biggie.
play, and then it was also taste.
Does your cat ever like? Do you take it outside at all, like walking or anything? Mike, or
No.
no? Okay.
No, he's all indoor.
Yeah. Did you switch food at all recently?
No.
Oh, that one
No.
passed 10 years
I
ago.
was gonna say it could
Uh,
be a
per-
food allergy.
The food difference was maybe like 3 or 4 weeks ago, and it's just
Yeah.
salmon, and he's been having salmon oil in his food the whole time.
Yeah, most likely again he just got like a cold, like changing of the seasons, allergies. Cats get
Yeah.
allergies bad. And my grandma had an outdoor cat, like he was just an outdoor cat that always lived outside, and he was always eyes running and nose running just all the time. And I felt bad for him. So yeah, we just wait to see if the medicine works by the end if he kicks it. Like my uncle, oh my god, my poor uncle has a Chihuahua, and that poor dog, his eyes is almost always swollen shut, and it just has the black like stains under its poor eyes. Because he's like, they can't tell me what she's
Chihuahuas
allergic.
have serious issues.
Yeah, he's like, they can't tell me what she's allergic to, but she's obviously allergic to something because every spring, summer, she gets like this.
My
Poor
my
baby.
old or my
Outdoorsy.
parents' dog / our second dog.
There are like
he-
4
Eat
things
a
that could be
tent,
this.
Fish.
5.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
6, 7.
No, just 5.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, actually,
5, 6,
maybe
7,
6,
9,
maybe
10,
6.
11, 12.
Actually, 7. No, you're right. There are 7.
Outdoorsy.
Anyone?
You're right,
from...
Ash. There are 7.
I think it's gonna make me feel better, guy.
Sorry,
No,
I
it's true,
was still on my dog's story. He gets like bumps and itchy like every freaking year, and like we've tried everything under the blue sun to like get him to stop having this issue, but I think he's just like allergic to grass or something.
Poor little guy.
Aw.
That's possible.
Diz, I read that as meth.
I think that was the case with Morgan's dog, so they usually did not have her.
I can't imagine either, babe.
I don't know. I imagined it at least.
In our last game, when I was trying to get Ivory and cooking and some other stuff, all I could think of was the word meth, and I was like, I wonder if I can get meth to get Texas,
Oh
but then
my
I realized
God.
they were in New Mexico, so I was like, Texas cooking in
Also,
Ivory, but I'm like, that's not really Ivory, it's crystal, so
Oh
it's
my
like, I don't know.
God.
I was trying to
Oh
go
my
with
God.
that.
I'm so glad you didn't go with that. I would have been like, meth?
You guessed Texas, and that was not even what I was going for at all, because my word, I forgot to tell you.
With energy.
My first word was gonna be power plant, windmill, and then I was thinking power like board members. The board has the power of the business, like that's kind of what I was going for. But I was like, but you could get power for like all kinds of stuff, like oh this has power, this has power.
Ash,
And then
do
you're
you want
like,
me to spitball
Texas.
with
I'm like,
you
all
you
right,
did
we'll
with
go.
Kai, or would you prefer to do this on your own?
I have faith in Ash.
Me too.
Good, because I don't.
Yo, we got Costner. That was
Yeah,
epic.
we
We
all
got
got our
Costner.
moments. We all
You
got
got
our
Costner
moments.
good.
We got
You
so
got
many
him so
Costner.
good.
I've
Geeky.
gotten geeky
You
to
just
pick the
pounded
black
him into the
cards at
ground.
least
We
twice.
did. We forked him. We pounded him. We
Mm-hmm.
and we
Got that
we almost
cake?
won that one. I just didn't know what a music ladder was, and that's on me because apparently everybody else
Pounded
knew.
his ham.
That was on me.
Ash, don't overthink it.
Well, now I am, because now I don't know what. I don't know. This one's especially rough anyway.
Yeah, you had a lot rougher words than I do. I literally was able to find like
Nice,
connections
Otaku.
for like each of like mine through a couple different rounds. So this just comes down to luck of the cards.
And I gave them 1, so they would be
For
at
the
5 if I hadn't given them
True.
1.
Oh, Mike, while you were gone, I found that meme. I was trying to explain, and I was so bad at it.
Oh, the SpongeBob one.
Yeah, so it's like, so it says,
I mean, I know exactly what you're talking about.
yeah, it's like, you're a streamer, right? Yup. And you're also a human being. Yup. Who needs water to live? Sounds right to me. Then drink some water. But it has water in it. It's a Red Bull. Yeah. Yeah, I was laughing.
Red Bull, I don't feel like is a streamer's drink of choice.
I
No.
don't know. I can't think of anything, so.
I know my mind went to Monster more, for sure.
Okay, so orange.
Dude, your instant lock-in gives me so much anxiety. Like,
Oh, balloon. Oh, we
That's
lost.
fair. That's
Yep.
fair.
that was the risk.
What was it? Viking, letter, play, pit, cube, spine.
I was going pit for that.
We won?
okay, but
You hit
where's
I was
balloon?
gonna say
the-
like fruit
Where
for
the
pit
okay?
and
So
horn.
play I
Surga.
get for musical.
Or helmet for Viking and horn.
Was it letter or Viking? Was the other musical
Hat.
word?
Musical was play and pit, like
Pit.
the musical
Yeah,
pit.
musical
Oh, a
pit.
but-
musical pit. Okay, let's do another.
Alright.
That was good.
No,
Same
I can't
teams?
go to bed, so.
What?
that's okay,
Ash,
we
come
can do
on,
one
one
more.
more. One more.
Random teams or reset?
We've
teams?
created
random.
you guys have created a monster in Kai with this game.
Oh yeah, we're gonna play this shit a lot, just so you know.
You want to be spy master this time? Kai,
It's up
or-
to you. You pick your.
Oh, you
you
guys
be
are going
Spy
back?
Master.
Okay.
Okay. Reset the game.
Oh yeah, I gotta reset and then you can pick it.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm
Geeks
sorry I
Ash.
failed you.
Do you want me to
was
be the spy
fine.
You
master?
didn't fail me. I just suck ass.
The cards
No,
failed
Pit!
me.
Not.
Literally, you had it with Pit and play. It was perfect.
Oh. Let me make sure there's nothing else that this could be. Oh, there is. Shit.
And let's just say that a balloon is
Jane.
not round. Well, it is round a little bit, I guess. That's not on you.
Was it circular?
Okay,
That's
my
still, I would
words.
still consider balloon circular for sure.
This is a
Marble-
risk, but I think it's
Marble Rebels.
worth it. Okay. So
Oh, I
we
got so lucky,
1,
Ash.
2, 3.
Maybe.
4.
There might be too many words that are also not part of it, but I think we can get this.
Movies, scuba diver in the movie.
Movie. See, he went for
Watching
two.
a
I was gonna
movie
go
on my Nintendo Switch. Saw. Anchorman. Eating soup. You know, I love my
Little
favorite movie
Mermaid.
snack is a hot soup. Yeah, Little Mermaid, of course. That could be malicious.
Captain America.
Stop it, you
It's your nightmares.
Chinese.
Big Man,
movies.
Little Chinatown, whatever that movie's called.
Wizard of Oz.
Spoon,
It was a
I
good
like
movie,
the
but-
band Spoon. Shark for Jaws.
Black collar.
If
Wizard
if it doesn't put the
for
lotion on its
Lord of
skin, it
the
gets the
Rings.
hose again.
Eat chocolate
Or
at the
Wizard of Oz.
movies. I'm gonna go with chocolate. Nope, damn.
Well, way to steal my word that was just gonna make her guess.
Aw,
Oh my
shucks.
gosh.
She was gonna put Hershey's for one.
No, I was
Big
gonna
money.
put this, chat, because this.
Alright, let's not worry about
This?
that. Worry about fucking the next one.
Okay.
Oh god, it got so late.
We'll just go. I was gonna try to go for 4 on this one initially, but Mike gave
Yeah,
us
apparently that was too ambitious.
Mike
I
gave
could've
us-
done less.
Mike gave us chocolate, so I kind of
I
playing it
want
safe
to
now.
love you,
Chocolate.
friend. I want a girl with a short skirt and a long chocolate. Banana. Cactus cake. Cactus cake.
Okay, very nice. What's this song?
China cake.
Hey, Dobie.
Okay.
Nice try, nice try.
Good answer, good answer.
We get one, we trade one. That's okay. That's okay.
Oh, a shark boat, mermaid boat, duck boat, anchor boat, anchorman boat, scuba diver. Now, do I guess mermaid for movies? It's in the title. Is it worth guessing? No, we're good. We're good.
I've still not seen that.
We got that one in our back pocket. Minecraft movie.
I was not prepared. I was not gonna go to the theater for that after all
Yeah.
After all the insanity,
yeah, I was
It
like,
was
oh, thanks.
quite the experience.
everyone I saw in line for that movie, and then the way I read reports about the way they were behaving, I'm like, nope, I am not seeing this movie.
I know. I was like, maybe later. I do want to see the new Leo and Stitch though. It looks pretty cute.
I saw it. No.
Same
I want to see
dudes.
Friendship.
Friendship.
Yeah, it's a Tim Robinson and Paul Rudd movie.
I love Tim Robinson, and who doesn't love Paul Rudd?
True. Good night, Veda.
Good night.
Oh, good night, Veda. Sleep well.
Good night, Beta.
Gaming. Gamer.
Oh, that's good.
When gamers are mint.
I could have tried to connect a whole bunch, but I'm just afraid it's too wild.
You're wild, man. Wow.
Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice, nice,
Game
nice, nice, nice,
jam.
nice.
Game jam.
Come on and slam.
I'm gonna text Kite.
Sorry, you guys have to see me munching on my ice.
Hell yeah.
I ran out of
Curious what you're
drink.
gonna say.
Where we go? Chill, Kai.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Geeky.
but I wasn't
No, that's
sure.
good.
I wasn't sure though. If, like, you know.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That
Yeah, I feel like if I made it
sense.
too widespread of a niche there, that it could open up other words potentially that I wasn't thinking.
It is the good ice. It's the little ice. It's the best ice.
Oh,
Pellet ice.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
pebble
yeah.
ice. It's so good.
this is gonna be a risk.
Oh, vey.
I think this will be a tour.
Basketball, Space Jam, The Wizards. Soup collar, duck,
You're a
China.
wizard,
China's
Harry.
got Yao Ming. Shout out Yao Ming. Oh, never. Damn.
Space Jam,
Was a
Space
big
Jam,
risk.
do your dance.
I feel like that was my fault because I was singing the song.
No, literally,
Hey, you, what you gonna do?
literally,
Hey, you, what you gonna
literally.
do?
I didn't even consider that you would think Space Jam. Like that never even crossed my mind.
I
Mine
have a
did
Space
because,
Jam blanket from my
I'm thinking of
childhood
something
that
else.
has stayed with me since.
Gotcha.
Because you wanted to jam, what's his name? Kevin Costner.
That is true. He does.
What? I've never heard that as a verb.
Kick for basketball. I should have known.
No comment.
I know sports ball too.
Shoot.
I know you didn't think of jam, but then you're most likely thinking wizard. Too niche, or too different sides of the same coin.
Yeah, that's true.
I got you, Diz. I know. I want to get Sprite after this. I'm thinking maybe I'll do live Dave the Divo. We gotta be close to finishing that game, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you missed it though. Last time you rated me, Mike, we had Balatro and Dave the Diver.
Yeah, they got it.
Could I do this?
Diver and Belatra too. Yeah.
I wanted to.
Because it was one, I was like, wait.
Okay, I wanted to do something that tied Space Jam and Duck, but he just gave it to us, so that's why it's only one, because I couldn't think of anything else.
I just did Daffy.
Yeah, Daffy.
Okay, here's another risk.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Spilled. I mean, it could be hose. The server spills a drink. Spilled soup. Apron. Spill on an apron. There's part of me that still wants to do mermaid in case that's for movies. Stuff. I don't think hose really works necessarily for spill. Server spill all the freaking time. Soup,
All the time.
obviously something to spill. Apron, something to spill on. I think that makes sense for Kai's way of thinking.
Okay, we just have to play. I just can't. I can't connect these two. I just don't know how to do it. So we.
Oh shucks. Hail Mary China. Hey, you, what you gonna do? Hey, you, what you gonna do? I'm on it.
No, because see, I feel like that's going to give this and this. So I don't want to do that. So I think I just got to go straight for just one word at a time.
Uh-huh. Gotta be China.
Okay, that was literally what I was thinking of first. I'm like, find China. That's a utensil.
Fuck.
Just double checking. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Good answer.
Okay,
good
so I'm
answer.
gonna give you more than one, just so you can click all three if you think you know what they are.
I mean, remember that, like, if you're just... Okay. Push. Kick. Push. Kick. Push. Push. Cap, mint, apron, cactus, marble. I mean... That's... Push. Push. It's... Push.
I'm
Push
puzzled.
into a cactus. Minting money. You're pushing money out into circulation. Water pushes push water hose through hose. You push a marble. Boom. Not boom.
Yay!
I'm giving you more than one, which should was the clue
That, but the
only...
two.
Hold on. So the more than one meant that I'm only giving you a clue for one in the hopes that you would remember the other two, which was soup and apron from the
Spill
spill.
the soup, yeah. But I
Yeah,
will.
but it goes.
That's why I gave you the
I don't
two, because
think
if I
you
just gave you the one, you could only click past that.
Yeah.
I had to give you the two, so you would have 3 clicks.
Yeah, but like, since I don't necessarily know the amounts there, I'm like, okay, so it's gotta be. I can't tell if you're going for, you know.
But spill the marbles also worked, because I was hoping he was gonna guess that when you said spill, but he didn't.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
Yeah, because I was thinking like spill your marbles.
Yeah, that's for
But
sure.
I was going marble cake, so when I said
But I knew
cake,
spilled
we had
was a
marble
risk with
cake,
server,
chocolate
but I was hoping
cake.
he would put like something to spill on and something that was spilled,
Yeah.
as opposed to the person who did.
Dude,
the
when
spill.
Ash is like, "Oh, I was thinking fine China's utensil," I'm like,
Spoon
"No!"
was also there. Spoon was
and that
open
was
for
Oh,
spill
yeah.
too for a while.
I was like, "No!"
Look, if she
That's a
clicks China, I'm gonna laugh
dishware.
so fucking
I was like,
hard.
"That's a dishware. We're talking utensil. Oh no, please."
Well, I
Alright.
just was looking at it and then I saw spoon and I was like, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Because
Y'all
I
have
almost
a
said
good
kitchen because I was
night.
trying to get marble
night, Mike.
countertops. Good night,
Sleep
Mike.
well.
I was trying to
Hope
get.
everyone had fun.
I did. Thank you for
I did
playing.
have fun.
Marble countertop, and then I was thinking like spoons in the kitchen, but then I saw, okay, there's apron, there's mint, there's soup. So I was like, I couldn't do any of this.
Okay, so is either one of you staying on?
Nope, I'm going to bed. It's
Yeah,
3
I'm gonna play
a.m.
a little bit of Save the Driver.
It's 3
Okay,
a.m.
I'll
You
raid
must
you,
be
Ash.
lonely. I will also raid you. Oh.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be rating one Ash. Oh no, Ash of Hearts.
I was like,
Oh, I just literally wrote Ash Nico too. Ash of Hearts.
oh my god.
But
I
I've
wanna
done
thank
so
you all
good
for
till now.
joining me for my first stream in like 3 fucking months.
More than that. It's
I
like
will
been
be
all
streaming-
year, hasn't it?
It's been
Been a
since
long time.
February. I have not streamed since.
Oh, I
No,
thought you
January.
I thought you
January
didn't
was
stream
my last
since
stream.
last year.
No, my last stream was
You
either
just started.
January or February.
Oh.
But now that school is out and finals, well, not yet. Finals is next week, and then I'll be going to join beta on a cruise in Orlando and all sorts of fun shit. But I will be streaming over the summer. we are actually going to play and finish a campaign of Baldur's Gate 3 if it fucking kills me. I love you all. I will see you shortly. Have fun with Ash and take the dice. Good night, y'all.
Samesies.
Seth Munger, you're dramatic.
Good night, YouTube. Thanks for being here, Twitch. Say hi to Ash for me. Thanks for playing, Ash. Have a good night. Good night, Kai. Bye, guys.
Good night. Thank you for playing, everyone.